Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. What up, chat? It's official. It's official. It's here. It's official. Oh, we're about to log in. Oh, we're about to log in. Here we go. Woo! Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, we're in. Oh, we're in. Oh, we're in. Armless Chad. Traffic. Here, we're gonna meet the game for a moment. It's Rayman. What's up, Mono? How you doing? All right. Uh, June 4th, 1975. Yeah, United States. Yes. Boom. Let's go. Fantastic. All right. I gotta try to keep an eye on the Discord too, just in case. But we should be good to go. All right. Skin looks so smooth. What if the faces are slightly different? Okay. I love Tay Tay, but let's change up the music just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's not what I want. I want like, let's see. See, yeah, like jazz, like lounge jazz. All right, that'll do for now. Fantastic. Okay. I wanted to have a thinner face, but I want to go with like just the typical faces I usually use. The profile on this one is kind of... It's not bad. Turn that down a little bit. All right. Cam height. Okay. Let's get rid of the hair for a moment.
Yo, Galaxy's such
Are
an
we-
asshole.
Do I want
bro.
like these? Alright. Cheeks. Jedi. Hope the launch goes smooth. Thanks, buddy. We're in here. We're in here. We're freaking making the characters. So hopefully things go well. We haven't gotten any we haven't gotten any complaints about any issues with people getting in or anything yet, so. How you doing, Jedi? Good to see you. She's looking pretty nice. We'll see how she looks when she gets hair on her. Above average? Hey, what more can you ask for, right? I already kind of like this hair off the rip. Maybe something a bit more professional. So.
Very cool of you.
My mandatory donation to access this server. Thanks for you and everyone else
We're gonna be performing judgely duties for the first bit, so we want to be presentable. She's also older. She's 48 years old, so you know we want to give her something a little more mature. We should put some aging on her face. Should we just go with the usual bun we do? I'm gonna put the bun on her, and then we'll adjust the aging on her face a little bit. Let's look at the back. If we have it. I don't know if we necessarily have it. We have a lot of good punk hairstyles, which is nice. I didn't see it, but I wasn't also necessarily looking for it. If not, we will maybe just go with a ponytail or something. It's not bad. It's like a really messy bun. Could always just go with a shorter hairstyle too. Ooh, those curtains though. Hi, Aeon. New hairstyles? Yeah, we got some good stuff. I'm this this one is amazing. If I end up making Wendy, this one is 2000% gonna be your hairstyle. How you doing, Aeon? Good to see you. Oh, this one looks familiar. Your weakness is customization. Yeah, I don't want to be here too long. Oh wait, does this work? Yeah, this works for now. Let's just take a look. I don't want to be here too long. I am going to. I have judge stuff that I gotta do, but all right. Let's see. Aging. Yeah, those are some good lines. Let me bring the opacity down a bit. That might be good. I'm doing great though. We're in it. We're in it. Oh, we got a self-help post. Good time kind of character in Cam UI. When you hit the backspace, press there, it goes back into Cam UI. Potentially. Um, okay. Yeah, it's making you want to create characters. I know. I know. Oh, we got baby hairs. That might be okay. 53. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is better. Yeah, that's way better. At least for this hair. I don't know exactly how I feel about this hair yet. What am I doing to you? Hopefully, I'm inspiring you to come play on the server. That's nice. This is a full on makeup set. Um. Oh, you know what? I didn't do her skin tone yet. Because that's gonna have an influence too. She doesn't look older? Yeah, I think I need to I think I need to emphasize her aging a little bit more. I don't want to overdo it. But she is also supposed to be closer to 50. Maybe I should pick a different one. Part of the problem, I will say part of the problem is that the default skin is, like the skin texture that we're using is definitely pretty smooth and perfect, you know? That does play a role in it. Add a few gray hairs. I wonder if, oh wait, that's, it depends on the hairstyle. Like, cause we can definitely make that a bit grayer. Oops, not that. So that's gonna be the primary, about here. Yeah, it comes out looking really, I mean, I guess it's not necessarily bad. Maybe there's a better hairstyle we can do. This hairstyle is pretty youthful as well. Which definitely plays a part in it. Like, what if we did this top bun? It can also help if I do a really light gray or a really light brown with the dark brown. Potentially. Also, I think a shorter hairstyle will definitely help. Like, she's not meant to be ancient, but she's definitely meant to be a little bit... Oh, wait, here's the bun. This is the bun I normally use on Miranda. Yeah, like, if I do, like, a lighter brown, almost into, like, a blonde, it does give the, does give more of a grayed appearance. She definitely needs, like, some bags. Bags will help a lot. And some texture around the mouth. Maybe a bit too much. View the spotlight here. Okay, she's looking a bit older now. Let's see. Makeup. I'll give her control. Hmm. She might be a little too pink for the green to really be important. Maybe we should go with oops. Mhm. The only problem with doing the full face makeup like this is that we end up losing um we end up losing some of the control over the color. So we can do like a full. I kind of want to do apples though. Green's just maybe just a bit too green. I wish we had some better color swatches, but I blame GTA for that. See, like that works for a highlight. And we can definitely do red lipstick. Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot we have the more full lipstick. Hmm. You know, I wonder if maybe if we change up our complexion a little bit. Yeah. I do like a lot of these custom overlays that we have though. Things for like custom injuries and stuff. It's nice. Oh, maybe some moles would work out actually. Nothing too crazy, just a couple. Nightflower, nerd. Well, I guess I do spend the vast majority of my time uh programming stuff for a GTRP server, so fair assessment, fair assessment. All right. Let's get what is this? Is this a scarf? Okay. All right, let's see what kind of custom clothes we got. Who RPs? Well, definitely not you, I don't think. Unless unless maybe one day. No pressure. We'll be here. Hopefully for a very long time. Tattoos character creator do cost your pocket catch to be careful. Uh, logistics. Sorry I didn't call out your follow earlier, but thank you so much for the follow. Sorry guys, I'm trying to monitor Discord at the same time. Fix it. I want a jacket. I want like a suit jacket. Maybe big shoulder pads. Do we have anything with like big shoulder pads? That would be sick. Mulabi spending all his starter cash on tattoos. What a mad lad. Oh, what the heck is this shirt? What am I looking at? Yeah, we have so much clothing and stuff. Oh my god, look at this shit. You saw Heidi? Oh yeah. When do I get to see Heidi, huh? The LCSO uniforms are pretty snazzy too. The pink fur thing. You don't know? I was giving you a hard time, Aeon. You know, I just miss RPing with you. Or get into the Rockstar stuff, huh? We don't have any really like custom suit jackets. So let's try and find something in the base clothing. You know, using the base game clothing is a viable option. It's just as valid. Character creator. Oh man, I'm so happy new lobby's here. Can I can't access the can't access it right now. I guess I could just save and bounce myself back into the character creator. Here, let's do this. I've got her face done. Uh, uh give clothing menu. Oh, now I see who I presume to be an Esga back there. Let's see. I'm gonna do a closed suit jacket. I want like a full-on suit jacket, you know? See, I don't like this because it's not like completely buttoned down. I'd like something a bit better. No popping up. I did work it. See, this could be good. Um, I think Seth might have rebound his third eye key or something. Do I want to do dress pants or do I want to do a skirt? Oh yeah, we even have roller skates. I got to see about putting functioning roller skates in since we have those. Literally breaking ankles, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't see these. That's gonna be a part of a Wendy fit for sure. Not that I'll ever actually play Wendy. Shoe selection, yeah, there's a lot of nice shoes. That's one thing that I found, trying out other servers, is that for the most part, there's not a lot of shoe selection. They'll have like all kinds of custom clothing and stuff, but there just won't be like that many new shoes to try out. And especially when it comes to women's footwear, the base game sucks, man. There's like There's like no flats. There's hardly any heels. Shoes are often through the ground. Yeah, weird stuff happens when they don't set it properly for like heels and stuff. Or they'll be like floating. um Those can be fine. Do we have any? Oh, we do have pointed ones. Oop. Oh, wait. These pants have a stripe. Ah! uh, Legs are unable to merge with them? Yeah, that definitely sucks too. Sure, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. These are like almost the same color, but what's with the texture? I don't know about that texture though. I think we'll just do black. I think the black and navy looks nice. Uh, I'd like to do maybe a shirt and tie. Man, it's so awesome to see people so excited. They may not have a variant like with a tie built in. If not, I could probably just go to scarves and get one. Oh, white. I think gray might be okay. All right, let's see what the ties look like. Maybe we do white if we have like a decent tie. Make this white for now. Scarves and chains. Oh my god. Wait. I don't think I saw all these. Holy shit. Those are intense. They have these ties, but they like clip to the jacket. Wendy related? Yeah, all the piercings. Holy shit. Hmm. I wonder if there is if maybe there's something in like bags or something. Oh, but I gotta do my nails too. You like that eyebrow piercing came with one, not the rest? Yeah, they're pretty fucking intense, huh? Um, what do we got in decals? Let's take a look. We really have so much stuff. That makes me really happy. Your girlies have piercings? Just not like that, right? Let's see. Try to get hired on a sheriff and deputy sheriff. Okay. Harper has the most extreme on amount of piercings, but Bailey had some too. I would be so worried about having piercings while on the job like that. Oh my god, this fur. There was this police undershirt with the tie. Yeah, that still clips through too. We might have to make some concessions here then. And we oops. And there really wasn't a shirt with a tie combo that I saw either. Right? Or am I wrong? We could always just do the vest. The vest would be fine too. I don't necessarily have to have a tie. Concessions, I'll take a funnel cake. I wish. All right. Oh, she's pretty. I wonder who that is. That might be Curly's character, actually. Curly is my my district attorney. All right, last thing I'm gonna try. All right, we'll do this shirt. We'll put the tie on. And then let's change the jacket up, because maybe there's one that'll fit better for these purposes. Does this shirt have a bra on? Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, that's the shirt. Wait, why do I have... What's up with the bra, chat? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, that's the jacket. Okay. I'm just an idiot. Just ignore me. Alright, let's see if we can maybe find a jacket that will accommodate this. Never. I appreciate it. Yeah, they all just clash with the tie. It's unfortunate. This one is fine. I don't like that the lower button is unbuttoned, though. I'm trying to think. I would much rather have it fully buttoned up and no tie than the other way around, I think. Quite the funny combo shirt and tie with a jean biker jacket. Yeah, I'm a consummate professional, okay. We could just do the open jacket. This one's even got like the shoulder pads. It just doesn't look very, it just doesn't look as professional to me. And there's this, but wait, the sleeves have to be rolled up? Oh my god, dude. I would maybe take this looser jacket, but why do the sleeves have to be rolled up? And this isn't really like a suit jacket. Frick. Frick, 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 frick. Cool and comfy? Alright, I'm not... Miranda isn't here to be cool, okay? She's here to be a judge. Alright, we've cycled through everything. I think we're gonna have to nix it on the tie. See, like, what is this one for? Like, what jacket is covering up that much of the tie? Maybe it's for something else. Like the sweater vest or something. Alright. What's the verdict, chat? Do we do tie and maybe open jacket? in something that is not so loud. Why do I want the tie? It just looks professional. I don't have to have the tie. I just like how it looks. Because we could get rid of the tie and we could do like I like the vest. The vest looks nice. It's kind of poke out the bottom a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Not sure if that's an improvement. I guess I could go more casual too. I don't really want to though. I think this might be it, chat. And then where are the nails? Whoa. Okay. I like something like natural. Wait, what the heck was that? What the fuck? Hand jewelry? And got arm warmers. Mouse scrolls into now. WS must kind of town. It's displayed. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Indeed, indeed. I think there were. These were elsewhere too. Maybe bags. These ones are a little longer. Some of these have like some cute designs on them. Oh, here we go. These are more natural shades. With the French tip. Hmm. Oh no, wait. Oh, maybe that's Curly's character. I just, man, maybe I should just skip the jacket, chat. Maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on the jacket. Also, am I spending too much time doing this, chat? Yeah, never mind. I'm not asking that question. I'm making a character. It's the perfect time to do this. What about this? This is kind of nice. Asking the wrong person? Yeah. That was a stupid question. Shirts clipping. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe some different pants. Who's adding me? Chance, okay. Um, the shirt's cute. I just need like a. I see. It just doesn't come down enough. The shirt doesn't come down enough. Okay, we might have to compromise here. All right, I'm gonna do the shirt. So I think this is a cute combo. And then maybe we have a skirt or something that'll go up higher. What the fuck? What am I looking at here, chat? For some reason, this is low coded. This guy is definitely either low or rage coded. Here, let's bell bottoms. Man, they're like all too low, chat. I just can't win here. I can't win here. I could do... I guess what I could do is I could, I guess I could just not worry about it. Because I don't think it's really going to be that noticeable anyway if I like wear a pair of dark pants.
Yo, Galaxy's such
Are
an
we really
asshole,
called
bro.
12?
Where are those pants that I had? I'm going crazy, chat. It's because I'm so close. I'm really close. These can work. These have a belt too. It's nighttime now, chat. Oh, not back here. 133. Oh, it is the pants clipping through. Okay. I think we're gonna have to just we're just gonna have to draw some concessions here, chat. I think this is fine. Let's give her some earrings. And she needs her glasses. If Lo does not wear a pair of these when he goes to do a crime, I swear to God. There you go. Those are cute. Dignified. They look nice. Okay. Randy, hair's in the way. 153. Oh, a little out there, huh? Those are interesting. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. All right. Um. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that lipstick looks a lot better. Like more plum for the lavender outfit. Okay. All right. Uh, and her nails were under bags, right? So I can't give her like a purse. Yeah. Okay. I think that might be fine. Oof. Oh, what's up with my clouds? 17. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Shit, this is definitely because of my clouds, right? Add-ons. Settings? No. Aren't the clouds? Oh yeah, volumetric clouds. Can I not turn these off? One screen rain drops off for sure. So they're like frozen. Why are they frozen? I might need to relog. Let's do that real quick. Oh, before we do that, let's give Curly the jobs. That's DA1. Said she was 15? Yeah. Or set job? Yeah. 15 DA1. Okay. All right. Chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. So get up and stretch, get some water and all that, okay? I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Let's get back in here, chat. Uh, also, Extrin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Server reschedule. Do we still have that? This is animation. Let's see if we can avoid the server reschedule. Oh, my mods though. Why do I have the? I have the yellow streetlights right now, chat. Yeah, and the clouds are off too. Huh. Did it just not load properly? I might have like pure mode on. Hang on. We're gonna try and relog back in. Now that I think about it, I might have pure mode on. Let's see. Now I have streamer mode on. Stand by. We'll just relog. We'll just relog. Yeah. I wonder if it's not loading it properly because I'm using a shortcut. Let's try. Let's try one more thing. Hmm. So weird. It just doesn't like my mods right now. Okay. Well, we'll continue onward. It's not the biggest deal. Oh, delaying the server? Let me see here. Sorry, chat. Hang tight. We're just trying to see if we can delay the server restart. Because I don't want to, like, we literally just booted it up. I don't want to kick all these people off for our scheduled restart. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. All right, I'm gonna hop back in. Hopefully that works. I don't know what's up with my some of my shader mods, but I think we're okay. Like I don't have my clouds and stuff, which I think is weird, but but that's okay. All right, I need food. I need agua. I need all kinds of stuff. What we got going on here? Birdie. We need yellow pages. Best taxi. All right, we've already got a taxi here.
Your call has been forwarded to an auto.
Oh, I have to allow microphone capture. Okay. Voice messaging system.
Your call.
Okay, fair enough. Let's head on over to the courthouse. Man, the streetlights are annoying me. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why my mod... Like, it says my mods are loaded, but for whatever reason, they're just not working. Maybe I should reinstall NVE. Hey, that's my lobby. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna catch him in it. Get wrecked. We can't really go this way. There's not like any way to walk. Let's go up the... yeah, we'll go down this way. We'll go down this way. I'll keep trying to call this taxi guy.
Your call.
You know, this taxi guy's driving without a license. Hopefully he doesn't get pulled over. Looks good. I think we did a good job with it.
Your call.
Motherfucker. God, the yellow lights look so ugly, chat. It's really bothering me. Wait a minute, there's a crosswalk there. Oh, there's a crosswalk here.
Yo, Galaxy's such
Are
an
we really
asshole,
called
bro.
Ruined Delta, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Your call has been.
How's this taxi man posting his number? My God. Not deleting yellow pages? Server's been up for less. No. Yeah, server's been up for less than 2 hours, and we already have people not deleting the yellow pages. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. It's okay. They can't legally be driving it. Anyway. Nobody has their, Oops. Oh, wait. Right. Judge 1. That should be it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, nobody has their license. Nobody has their licenses right now. Yeah. Wonder what happened with the taxi guy. People could be making some bank right now on taxi if they go do it. Once we get a little more set up here, we'll put out an announcement that folks can come down and get their licenses. Make the level 2. Okay, yeah. Don't starve? Yeah, we need to figure that out.
Your
Nice. Okay. Oh, vending machine works. Okay. I guess we'll get some chips. How much is $5 each? What are we eating? Regular cheese. A couple cheese. Water machine doesn't work though. Okay, that's not bad. All right. I haven't actually figured out my office yet. Let's take a look here. Unable to unlock door. Will? No office for me? I'll have to edit them to include the new jobs. Oh. On duty? I don't have to be on duty for it, but yeah, we just don't have the jobs incorporated. Oh, wait. Coffee. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Dev bugs. Coffee. Oh shit. I still need some water then.
your call.
I think the nearest shop is gonna be Flinton or Little Soul. Cola machine? Nah, the courthouse just has these machines. It's like coffee doesn't affect thirst right now. Well, let's do this. uh... Can I do a... Can't do an announcement, can I? I want to make a state announcement, let everybody know that they can come do their thing. What the? What did I just open here? Oh, this is the job manager. Oh, interesting. Let's see. I know there's like a sit thing. Sit anywhere. It's J. Job management. Get rid of that for now. Twitter? Is Twitter broken? Creating account. What are you doing for the password? Uh, Twitter doesn't seem broken. Already got some good images going.
Your call.
Delete that post? Is it because I'm an admin? It might actually be because I'm an admin. Click on my profile and send tweets. Drivers and weapons licenses now available at City Hall. Chief Justice Covington to obtain. At City Hall. Post? Oh. Where is it? Uh, can't tweet right now. We might be able, if it's just missing like a column in the DB, we might be able to do that. Oh, what's the time cycle like? Okay. It's a little bit short. We might want to make it a little bit longer. Well, shit, I guess I could put out a yellow page ad. This might be better anyway. Um, uh, do I have the seal anywhere? GTA 5. The seal. Yeah, we can just use the regular seal, right? Web P? Hell? Can I do this? No. God damn it. It's always something with this shit. Oh wait, I already have one. Oh, let's go. Maybe? Sure. Okay. Yep.
Your
Okay, let's see what these errors are. Well, I'm supposed to. Let's see here. Let's see. Licks. Okay, it's working now. Let's see. Hmm. Not a valid emote. It's nice. I do like it.
Oh, look who it is. I don't give a fuck. You keyed my car.
Huh?
Every time you get your fucking period, we fight.
Who's this gentleman? I'm blending in too well.
I don't know. Smoke some weed or something. Let me think about it. I'm pretty pissed about my car. Hey, man.
What's that dulcet, huh? It's a vending machine. All right. I think we got tweets working again, which is good. There we go. Boom. People might not know about their apps either. And it killed the engine. Oh, I see. It must have been a... They must have it bound at the same thing. Okay. Let's see. Updated the locks. Oh, look at that. Voting rooms. Got the offices. Okay, fantastic. I don't know that these even should necessarily be locked. I don't think they should be. I'm gonna start dying, chat.
Your call.
This guy's still wandering around upstairs. I wonder who that is. Can I spy on him? Why do I have TDC's name on here? Tom Smith. Random. You 311. Oh, can I see? I don't know if I can see the DA on here. Cannot. Wait, what is it? Hmm. Maybe I have to do it through. Do it? Oh, that did do it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give myself a revive. And we are gonna go spy on some people, chat. Yeah. Oh, this is. What is this? It's not saying their name, but that's gotta be Will or somebody, right? All right. Let's see what's going on at the PD. And we got a train. Well, Neska's here. Where are all these peeps? Mega Mall. I can see these names from pretty far away. Robbed by a clown? What the hell? My shadow visible? It's not visible on the... It's not visible on the other clients. Trying to think, where could these guys be? I don't want to actually do like a TP to them because then it'll make my character model visible. Let's see, clothing store? No clothing store. Or maybe the Davis clothing store. Or, Innocence. Nobody here. Where are these guys? Oh, we are using Pillbox. Do we have anybody at Pillbox? Oh, yes. We do have Nurse. Oh, that was Sierra. Let's see, dealership. Nobody at the dealership. Where are they at, chat? Where are they freaking at? Also, nobody's come down and got their licenses yet. I put out an ad. I'm gonna let them figure it out the hard way, I think. Oh, what about Little Soul? Pay for stuff with the bank account. Nobody's at Merriweather, are they? There's a trucking job. Yeah. I'm about to start TPing on these folks, chat. I guess there could be people. Oh. Ah, they're out in the STX. Look at this.
What did you say it was flagged for?
Fleeing a scene.
How these kids look. These guys don't have their driver's licenses. What are they doing? I get my DA to prosecute them. I like the uniforms though. These uniforms are nice. What do we have here? Oh. Oh. Do you have a speed limiter on? Hey, good on him for not doing a fucking 120 through the fucking city. I wonder where he's going. Oh. What's going on here? And wild. Wait, where'd Ruger go? Oh, he's back here. Oh, it's Curly. Oh, she must be on Crim or something. I wonder who they're looking for. All right, let's put out a 311. LSCO. Los Angeles. No, it's LCSO. What is it? Los Angeles County Sheriff's Office? Yeah, yeah. Oh, let me we'll give Curly a sec. I would like Curly to be the liaison rather than me speaking directly to PD command. We'll let her get set up with stuff on her other character. I'm not gonna. I don't need her to.
Okay.
And then you'll call them and you'll let them know that you have a tow for them. And then you can send them your location as well, like that text message.
Yeah.
And you just flag the vehicle for tow, and then when they come and get it, they should be able to do all the rest.
All right. And they'll get paid through the state that way.
I believe so.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then with local tow, you just kind of impound it. Now.
No, definitely.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Get out the motherfucking street, dickhead!
Can't use the bank. That's. Oh, you have company?
We gotta call the judge.
Hello, officers.
Oh, hello. Are you happen to be a judge by chance?
Yes, sir. I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington.
To speak to the judge.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Logan Rooker,
We have to speak to the
deputy.
judge.
Oh.
This is the Chief Justice right here.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
We
Hi.
were instructed to. Well, I was instructed to come down here and get a weapons license, and I believe we could speak to you about that.
Yes, sir. So, I can get you your weapons license, and I'm assuming you'll need driver's licenses as well, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Well, I can certainly do that for you. Let's see. Do you have your state issued ID?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
All right.
Let's wait.
take you in whatever order you'd like. But go ahead and hand that to me.
Ruger, you can go first.
I'm not sure if I got that.
Did you not get that? Did that go? Okay.
You gotta, you gotta actually give her your ID, Ruger,
Yes.
so she can look at it.
Ah, perfect.
Apparently, I thought I had 5
Galaxy
IDs, so
bro.
it's not really going to work on that.
All right. Logan Ruger, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Logan. All right, perfect. All right. So, normally I would require some sort of examination, but for you fine folks serving the state and all of that, I'll just go ahead and get this granted for you. I'm going to need to take a photo. Find a good backdrop here.
An
We got
American
an
flag on
American
the.
flag anywhere?
Get out of my head. In
You
the
know,
courtroom?
we might have one in the courtroom. Take a look. What do you think?
This will work.
Perfect.
Right here.
Sure. All right. All right. Are you ready? Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah. Would you like glasses off?
Well, I mean, that's entirely up to you. I mean, that's this is based off of your enforcement. I don't have any need to see anyone's driver's licenses, so.
Yes. Your glasses off. Unless if they're prescription glasses and they're clear.
All right.
Understood.
Okay. You may. I might need to know how tall you are. Do you know how tall you are?
6'1", 73 inches.
Okay. Whenever you're ready. Sorry, just a moment.
Sure. This actually reminds me, I need to check, make sure my camera's set up to upload to evidence.
Your camera's already set up.
Perfect.
I think this should work. 185. Okay. Did that work for you?
Yes.
All right. Would you mind just showing me your license?
See that?
I did see it. Okay. Interesting. All right. Perfect. Well, it looks like you're all set then. And then, oh, hang on. Let me get you your weapons license as well.
Thank you.
Same thing. It's going to have a photo on it.
Okay.
All right. I think we're good. I didn't save that. Huh? Okay. I think you should be all set then.
So I was thinking, I'm gonna read. That works. Would you like to see that one?
No. If it's good, you're good.
Yeah, I have it. All right. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. All right. Whoever's next.
That's it.
Okay.
All right. And could I see your Oh, let me give this back to you.
Oh, thank you.
All right. And can I see your state issued ID, please?
I just want to verify the white stripes are for command, right? On the pants.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll get back out there.
All right. Sydney
Okay.
Bauer.
Real quick question.
All right. And driver's and weapons license for you, I presume.
Yes, please.
All right. Whenever you're ready, I'll go ahead and get your photo taken.
Yeah, I don't think I'll have a special pose. I can't think of.
All right. Oh, sorry. How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
5'10". All right. 5'10". What's that? About 178. Okay. There we are. And let me get your weapons license. Okay. And you should be all set.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Oh, here. Let me give you your ID card back.
I was just
Alright,
checking.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure thing. All right. And you as well, sir?
Yes, ma'am. Let me hand you that. Or, there it goes.
Perfect. Zaire Cormier?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Perfect. And how tall are you?
6'4".
All right. Oh, sorry. Just a moment.
Oh, you're good.
Chief Justice Covington.
Hey, lady. I'm ready to the city hall. Are you still there?
I am. I'll be out in the lobby in just a moment. Okay.
Oh, well, I'm like 5 minutes away, so take your time, sweetheart.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Very enthusiastic. Okay. Are you ready? Oops. Cormier. All right.
I'm sorry. Did you just ask me a question?
Oh no, you're fine. All right. Here's your driver's license.
Thank you.
And your weapons license.
Oh, appreciate it.
All right. And you should be all set.
I just need my ID back.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Perfect. All right. Sydney Bauer, you're my chief, right? Sheriff?
The chief deputy.
Chief deputy. Okay.
He's your sheriff.
Oh, Cormier, you're my sheriff.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, well, very nice to meet you. Again, I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington. So when it comes to those licenses, I'm sure you're already aware as far as our statutes and everything are concerned, but the licensure for driving is that driver's license. So anyone who has a state issued government ID, they are not carrying proper licensure for driving, for operating a motor vehicle. So obviously, however you want to handle that, but maybe nudge them down here to get their licenses if they don't have those.
Oh, 100%, ma'am.
All right, perfect. All right. Well, did you have anything else for me, or?
Nope, that was it from us. But we do gotta go. We got a store robbery.
Oh, please. All right. Hi, Slots. How you doing? Yeah, these spammers. Yeah. All right. I did tell them I was going to force them to come RP with me. This is nice. It resets your emote.
Oh my god, look at you, sweetheart. Oh my god.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, are you serving justice? Because you look like you're serving, Your Honor, respectfully, are you serving justice? Are you serving cunt? Oh my god. You look so nice.
Am I serving? Sorry, serving what?
I said, are you serving justice? Are you serving cunt?
Did I what is I?
You look good. You look good, sweetheart. You look good. That's all I'm saying. It's a compliment. Take it and move on.
I see. Are you could you please not smoke that in the city hall?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Are you perhaps from the land down under?
From the land down under. I come from the land down under.
That's it's a classic song. Very good.
I love that song. Yeah.
I just I don't know if you're familiar with American customs. We don't usually throw that particular word around. It's very, very insulting.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's a compliment. I hear it all the time. People tell me I serve. I'm serving the C word. I'll call it the C word from here on out, Your Honor.
It's a compliment. Is this a generational thing?
No, yeah, I'm not calling you a cunt. I'm saying, oh my god, you look like you're serving cunt. C word. You're serving the C word. Oh my god.
I'm serving it. I'm serving.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, like you're looking so good. You're just the whole meal.
This is a positive thing.
Oh, absolutely. I forget. Well, you got to be in what? You're like late 30s, early 40s.
I'm 48, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay. So you're like, yeah. It's a younger dialect. Okay. I'm only 23, so I don't really have the same life experience as you do, Your Honor.
Understood. Well, I know slang and these sort of things move in and out of vogue, and I do entertain them. I'm not entirely familiar with such things, so if you say it's so, then I certainly believe it.
I have no reason to disrespect you, Your Honor. Not yet.
Sure. Okay. Well, you do sound familiar. Were you the one who called me?
Yeah. Oh my god, I ran here from the Vinewood. Oh my god. You just reminded me that I'm out of breath. I chugged the coffee. Your Honor, respectfully, Your Honor, if it pleases the court, that coffee machine sucks donkey.
I did find the coffee to be a little bit flat. So I'm be making a call to maintenance, and hopefully we can get that resolved. But I do agree with you that it's donkey.
Yeah, it's donkey.
Donkey.
So you know how typically like people say the S-Void.
Sure. The,
You know
the
you know the
four-letter one.
S-Void?
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, the 4-letter S-Void. So instead of that, people say, oh my God, that is such donkey wiener, but they use the 4-letter D word to imply that it's the 4-letter S word, and then basically to tie it all together, it just means it's bad.
Understood. So it's Oh, I can't talk like this. I see. So it's just another way of saying that something is bad. Okay, I understand.
Oh yeah. So
Oh, I
wanted
can't
to
do it in free
inquire,
cam.
'cause
Okay, I'll have to fix
I
that.
thought that I had my driver's license, but it appears that I was actually given a state ID card and not a license. But I know how to drive.
All right. Well, yes. Your state issued ID will not grant you lawful access to operating a motor vehicle on public roadways. So you would need to get your driver's license, and I can do that for you. I do need to ask you just a couple of preliminary questions. Make sure that you are capable of operating the motor vehicle safely and such.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. You are driving on a roadway and you approach a four-way stop denoted by stop signs. You and another driver both arrive at the intersection at the same time. Who has the right of way?
The person on the right. That's why it's right of way.
Okay, very good. That's a great way to remember that. All right, perfect.
You make the L with your hands.
You make the L. Oh, I see. You hold your hands right. Yes, there you go. Is that how you remember to?
No, Your Honor. You use your hands to tell which way is left, and then you're like, oh, left is that way. Well, shit, that guy's well S-word. That guy's got the right of way.
All right. Well, that's perfect. You are correct. Okay. You are approaching an intersection that is marked by traffic lights. You are approaching in the right-hand lane, and you wish to make a right-hand turn, but the light is red. Are you permitted to make a turn?
After stopping, and as long as it's safe to do so. But I drive like a maniac, so like I'm gonna gun it anyway. But yeah, like I'll make sure it's safe before I go.
You drive like a maniac?
I would like my words stricken from the court if it pleases Your Honor.
Well, you answered the question correctly, so I will allow it. Okay. And finally, when you are parked at a curb and you wish to merge back into traffic, what must you do?
Signal.
All right. Fantastic. Okay. Well, that satisfies me. I'm more than happy to go ahead and grant
Oh my
you
God, I
a...
satisfied a judge.
Yes, indeed. So,
oh my God, I'm putting that on my resume.
All right. Well, would you be so kind as to hand me your state-issued ID?
Yeah. Oh my God. No, I would love to, Yana, but I'm just gonna pop it on the floor right here.
Could you maybe give it to me?
I'd love to, but somehow I physically can't. And you will note this when you try to give me my state-issued driver's license.
Okay. Let's see. Your name is Ali Suave?
Ali Suave. That's right. It's a beautiful name. I've had it since birth. I know. Beautiful name for a beautiful lady. Look at me.
Indeed. Your I need to take your photo. You're fine with the whole
You can ask, Your Honor. Pleases the court.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
No, ask. I know you're dying to ask. You've been dying to ask since I walked in. Everyone asks. Just go. I'm not gonna tell you till you ask.
Well, I don't particularly have any pertinent questions.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure that you're okay with your current presentation for a photo.
And why exactly wouldn't I be, Your Honor?
Well, I just want to ask, just to be sure. You're getting
No, come on.
awfully close to me, ma'am.
I'm wondering, what about me specifically makes you question whether or not I'm okay?
Well, you hang on. It's Chief Justice Miranda Covington.
Hey, Chief Justice.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm well.
Excellent. Hold on, 1 second. Hold, please. Just hold. Give me 1 minute.
1 minute.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
You called me to put me on hold?
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm still there.
I'm still here, sir.
Excellent. Hey, I need a spray painting license. Can you provide that to me, please?
A spray painting license.
Yes, it's like street art.
Oh my God.
Well, we don't have any licensure to allow artists to deface public property, if that's what you're asking.
No, it's not to deface. It's to provide art and culture to the society.
I see. Did you have any locations in particular that you were looking to apply your art to?
Yeah, everywhere that would be suitable.
Everywhere that would be suitable.
Would you have any recommendations? I'm a nomad. I'm not from here.
Well, let me tell you what. Sorry, what was your name, sir?
I'm Scatterbrain.
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 All right.
Yes, that's correct.
Mr. Scatterbrain.
Yep.
All right. Well, then, why don't you do this? Could you make your way down to the city hall?
I can make my way downtown, and I can walk fast. I could be home now.
Oh. Okay. Vanessa.
Could you give me directions?
That's great. Where are you now?
I see a whole bunch of sand and water.
Well, you could either be at the beach or in Blaine County.
No, I think it's the first one.
The beach. I guess it would really depend. You know, we're on an island, so there's a lot of beach.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you're not. You're not sure.
Let me check. Hold on. Could you hold, please? Hey, excuse me. Hey, can you tell me what we're at here?
Miss Suave, give me just a moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You should put him on speaker.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Chief, are you there?
I am here.
All right. This beautiful lady said that I am at Vespucci Pier. Do you know where that is?
I do. So you're on the west side of the island. You would need to. We're more in the center of town, so you would need to go eastbound from there.
Go eastbound and down.
Yes, exactly. Eastbound and then down Abe Milton would get you to the city hall.
Okay, I will talk to McMilton and I will be there momentarily.
Sure. I will be here.
Okay, how long do you think it would take to run from where I'm at to your location approximately?
I couldn't tell you. It would only be a couple minutes drive. So I mean,
Unfortunately, all I have on my legs right now, my walking legs specifically, if you could, maybe if I could set up an appointment in the next 15 or 20 minutes with suitable.
that would be fine. Like I said, I will be here. So if you if however you decide to make your way down here, I just think it would be good for us to talk in person about your proposal.
Excellent. You'll be there. I'll be there. We'll all be square.
Indeed, Mr. Scatterbrain.
All right. I'll see you soon, Vanessa Carlton.
Oh, okay. My apologies, Miss Suave. All right.
No, it's all right.
So I will give you your driver's license. I'm going to need to take a photo. Why don't we have you just stand over here? Somewhere over here.
Somewhere right here?
Yeah. Whatever kind of backdrop you think might be suitable for you. Do you know how tall you are, Miss Suave?
Oh, I'm about 5 foot nothing. I'm a small bean.
Oh, 152. Okay. All right, Miss Suave. I'm going to go ahead and take your photo and issue you your license now, okay?
All right, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be legal. Again.
Okay.
Third time being legal. Let's go. Oh my god. Look at it. Oh. Ellie Suave.
Excellent.
Can I get my ID back?
Yes.
Can you give it to me?
There you are.
What? Alright, something's afoot, and I don't like it. If it pleases the court, I don't like it.
Noted. All right, Miss Suave. Well, your driver's license does expire in 30 days. Okay, so be sure to come back when that happens. You can speak with Heather over there, and she will be able to assist you with getting a renewal. Okay.
All right, I got another question.
Yes, ma'am.
So some guy gave me keys to the old shop. Who do I talk to about business licensing and shit? I mean, that's white.
What business exactly are you referring to?
Benny's.
Benny's. That is a good question. I can try and find that information out for you here. Did you say you were already sorted out with keys to the shop?
I haven't been sorted out with the final keys, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Like, the government went in and changed the locks because I didn't have a license.
Oh,
I got keys to the business, but I can't get in because the government changed the locks.
Got it.
Can you see I'm a mechanic? Look at my crowbar. Look at my crowbar.
Crowbar. Oh, I see.
See? Right. It's so tiny and dainty like me, but it packs a punch like me. And that's not a threat. Oh my god, that's not a threat, Your Honor.
A punch to what exactly?
What? No, I said it just packs a little punch. It's tiny, but it packs a lot of punch, like me. I'm tiny, but I pack a lot of punch.
Oh, I see. In a lunchbox?
No, more like fruit punch, like Kool-Aid.
Yes.
You like Kool-Aid?
It's been
I
a
don't.
long time since I've had Kool-Aid.
Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Let me give you my number, and you can call me. I mean, you got a line going out the door here.
Well, Miss Suave, sure, I will take that. I did, however, receive a message from operations. They said that you need to reach out, regarding your business, through government communications.
Okay, I know exactly what that means.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go down there and wait for the government to get down there. Stop unrightfully taking my property. Do you support? Do you support unlawful seizure?
Unlawful seizure? Unlawful seizure?
Yeah.
Well, no, that would be a violation of the Fourth Amendment of the
They took
United
my
States
bike.
Constitution.
They took my bike. They said it was. They said it was part of a criminal enterprise. What the hell, kid? What is that? Oh, I'm getting all worked. Yana, I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna go beat the shit out of a wall or something. But you have a good one. It was very nice to meet you, Yana Covington.
You as well, Miss Suave.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of something.
All right. Sorry, slots. Server just opened. Yeah. Today is launch day for Project Roleplay. Yeah. The patrons that I had. I mean, we're just role playing. Whole interaction is weird. It's just a weird character. It takes all kinds, you know. You would have broke character a long time ago? Well, we we take immersive roleplay very seriously here. So everybody is, plays a character, everybody remains in character. That's how it works. Let's see. What? This is the scoreboard, right? Where is this? I have this on. Let's see. Oh, should be open scoreboard. Hello, ma'am.
My name's Colby. Where do I go to get a driver's license?
Oh, well, I can assist you with that here. I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington.
Hi.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. All right. So, let me start, ma'am. If I could get your state-issued ID.
Yeah. Did you see it?
No, could you hand it to me?
I can put it there.
That's all right. Let me take a look here. Yeah. There we go. All right. Miss Colby Davis, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. All right. So I can issue you a driver's license. I just need to ask you a couple of preliminary. Pardon me. I've been up for all evening. Preliminary questions to assess your capabilities and safety when operating a motor vehicle. So let me see here. All right. So you are driving on a roadway approaching an intersection, and the intersection is marked with 4 stop signs. You and another driver arrive at the intersection at the same time. Who has the right of way?
The person on the left.
On the left.
Wait. Did you say we arrived at the same time or at different times?
At the same time.
Are we across from each other?
Well, if you were across from each other, then who would have the right of way?
Whoever's going straight.
Okay. What about if you were perpendicular?
Doesn't that mean we're going the same way? No, that's parallel.
Correct.
What's perpendicular?
That would be the line that crosses yours. So they would either be to your immediate right or immediate left. Going the if you were going eastbound, they would be going northbound or southbound. The ... makes this so much funnier.
Wow. I'm really nervous. I wasn't expecting this.
That's okay.
I think the person on the left goes first.
Sorry, give me just a moment.
Yeah.
This is Chief Justice Miranda Cummington.
Hey, Chief, it's Scatterbrain again.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm in front of this really large, peculiar-looking building that's really gray and it kind of tastes of vinegar. Is this the place?
Maybe
It's over near Pillbot.
Not over. This one is across the street from Mount Zona. If you were coming from
I have no idea.
If you were coming from the pier, you went too far. You need to go back the way you came, a couple of streets.
Okay, so you say I need to go climb the mountain.
No, we are on ground level in the city. You don't need to climb any mountains to reach us.
Excellent. That would have been a rather inconvenient
Is
hike.
that Scatterbrain?
I agree.
I don't have my hiking boots on.
Okay, well, you shouldn't need them to reach the city hall.
So go back the way I came.
Right. We would be kind of equidistant from where you are and where the pier was.
I believe I am heading in your trajectory. I will be there in approximately 3 to 5 minutes.
Understood, Mr. Scatterbrain.
Thank you, Vanessa
Tom
Carlton.
Colby's here.
Oh,
here's Colby.
Sorry, he hung up on me.
Oh, it's okay. We're friends.
Oh, you're a nurse.
Yep.
Well, great. It's good to meet you. I always enjoy meeting our state staff. But unfortunately, the correct answer to the question I'm asking is actually the individual to the right. If you arrive at a stop sign at the same time, the person on the right actually has the right of way.
Are you sure?
You're asking me if I'm sure?
Yeah.
You're asking me.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, I'm sure.
Okay.
That's okay. Let's see. All right. You are parked at a curb, and you wish to pull out and merge into traffic. What must you do?
Turn my car on.
Okay, and then what?
And then turn on my turning signal to indicate that I'm going to be merging into the lane.
Very good. Okay. Let's see. What is the speed limit on the public roadways within city limits?
Maybe like 35?
Maybe like?
Yeah.
It's not quite correct. Are you familiar with our statutes of state?
That like similar to like the Seven Wonders?
No, ma'am. Statutes, not statues.
Statues.
No, not.
I mean, there's one
not statues.
over there. There's a nice fountain outside.
Okay. Sir?
Oh, that's Scatterbrain. Hey, Scatterbrain.
Oh, hello. Hey, you're the lady that saved my life earlier.
Yeah.
This lady saved my life earlier, Chief Vanessa Carlton. You should give her a badge of honor.
Well, you can certainly look into that. I'm sorry, you're Mr. Scatterbrain? Okay, Mr. Scatterbrain, you are not decent.
Well, I was going to compliment you on your attire, Chief Vanessa Carlton, but you have lost your privileges.
Okay,
I don't know. Those shoes are pretty formal.
I would agree. The nurse has a lot better taste than you, Chief. I'm sorry to say.
Okay, but I mean, be that as it may, you you at least need a shirt on. I could probably excuse the briefs as pants, but you need to put a shirt on, sir.
All right, one moment.
Okay. I'm sorry. Where were we? Oh yes, driver's exam.
The Seven Wonders.
Seven Wonders. Yes. No. Are you familiar with the word statute? With the T at the end?
Statues, right there.
Oh, okay.
That one looks important. It's got wings, so.
All right, Miss Davis, right? Have you ever Scatterbrain?
Yes, Chief Vanessa Carlton. Good to see you again.
Okay, so you went the opposite direction.
Hey, Scatterbrain, remember when I told you should keep shoes on so you don't catch anything?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on 1 minute.
It's very unsanitary.
He's so silly.
Well, something wrong with a bit of frivolity, but like, I can't allow the indecency. You know what I'm saying? That's just not.
Yeah, I get it. Bare feet, man. He should really be paying people for that, you know? I don't want to see it. Great job, Scatterbrain. Proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate the positive reinforcement.
Okay, well, that's a step in the right direction. But you still need a shirt, sir.
Oh, he's got a scarf on. It's covering his shoulders. That's basically what people look at, right?
Is it my torso? Is it the nipple?
I think
Tell
your
me if
nipples
it's
are
the
fine.
nipple.
Your nipples are
From a
fine
medical
for
perspective, your nipples are great.
Free the nipples.
they're fine for a beach setting. I can't have you in the courtroom shirtless. Well, the city hall.
Is this the courtroom?
In city hall.
Do you have any recommendations? Possibly a spare T-shirt that you could provide to a citizen in need.
I can give you a coffee.
That would be excellent. I am parched. I've ran approximately 7.35 miles today.
Don't know who I gave that to, so sorry.
That's okay. Here you are, Mr.
Oh,
Scatterbrain.
thank you. Thank you, Chief Vanessa Carlton, for the coffee.
Okay. Well, it's Chief Justice, but again, Scatterbrain. I mean, can you do something? Procure that.
Oh, that is great coffee, Chief.
I got it from the vending machine at the hospital.
You know what? How about this? I will come meet you outside momentarily.
Oh yeah, I can wait.
No, Miss Davis. No, I was talking to Mr. Scatterbrain.
Well, if you want to help him, in private, I know.
We can all help each other.
Well, we're gonna have. You know what? Maybe you can help me, Mr. Scatterbrain. Let's go outside.
Excellent.
I think this is the physical part of the driving test.
The troublesome trio has been formed.
All right. Miss Davis, have you ever operated a motor vehicle before?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Am I supposed to have done that?
No,
before?
not necessarily. Not necessarily. How about yourself, Mr. Scatterbrain? Have you ever driven a vehicle?
I don't even know what that is. You're
a
talking
car.
in tongues right now.
A car.
A car. What's
Steering
been moving around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never driven one.
How did I
have my BMX license.
How did I end up with?
Ooh, that's cool.
With the only two adults, ever in my presence, who have never driven a vehicle.
Whoa, that feels a little discriminatory.
You are in rare company. Extraordinary company, some would say.
All right. So you've never driven a car at all, Miss Davis. Not even learner's permit, practicing, your parents' supervision.
Who needs it?
Anything like that?
Nobody needs it.
Nope. Grew up in New York City, so
okay.
I can get a taxi if you need help with that.
Best taxi's not available. I left him a voicemail. I told him
I called
it's
him
important.
30 times on my way to try to get to you. Terrible taxi driver.
A shame, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna contact the business bureau.
That's false advertisement, some would say.
Exactly.
A desperate Los Antiosean in need, with no vehicle, no avail, no nothing.
I had no way to get to you. I had to run.
You ran down here?
Do you see the lengths that this lady will go
I ran
to this?
From the hospital to the Vinewood tattoo shop to save him, and then I ran here from the hospital.
Understood. Well, Miss Davis, here's the issue. I can't in good conscience issue you a state driver's license if you don't have the capability of driving a vehicle.
But how am I supposed to drive if I don't have a driver's license?
Well, you could learn how to drive, and then you could return to me, and I could issue you a license if you can pass my riddles 3 as they were.
One of your riddles was about statues.
And
I don't
liberty.
know all of them yet. I can't drive around because I don't have a license. So I can't go find all 7 statues.
Quite the dilemma. Only if there was a taxi available. The best taxi.
Too bad he doesn't answer his freaking phone.
Miss Davis, you're a licensed nurse, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You went to
She's
to
traveled
school
all over the world.
Yeah, I went to school. I have a medical degree for nursing.
That is wonderful. Congratulations.
And I'm licensed.
Understood.
A lifesaver. A lifesaver.
Indeed. I'm proud to have the state that I so proudly serve to have employed such a wonderful talent. Okay, Miss Davis. I can't help you right now. But what I can say is that if you
I
can,
feel like your ad is misleading.
Could be.
well, terms and conditions always apply.
Obtain your license. That's what it says. There's no asterisk right there.
Are you suggesting that might be false advertising?
Yes.
It could be.
Noted.
I can.
You might want to adjust that just for future. I'm not going to sue you, but, you know.
I can't sue
Scatterbrain.
Vanessa. I can't sue Chief Vanessa Carlton. She has been nothing but gracious and respectful towards Scatterbrain.
That girl Allie I met might. She seems a little angsty.
Oh, maybe you could talk to Dakota, the lady that steals vehicles.
Do you think she could teach me how to drive?
She could teach you how to drive, she could teach you how to do the Macarena, and she could teach you how to shop. We went down to the LTD. She showed me how to use the trolley.
Wow.
But don't look at the fruit. It makes your eyes bleed.
You might want to come get checked out, bud.
I just know the perfect nurse who would be able to help me out at Pillbox.
Oh my gosh, me too.
So anyway, about that license.
Oh, yes. Okay, so Miss Davis, here, let me return this to you. Like I said, I can't help you right now. You're going to need to learn how to drive and return to me, and then I will be able to issue you a license. But without a driver's license, you cannot operate a motor vehicle on public roadways, okay?
So how do I learn to drive if I can't drive?
Well,
Darn it.
that's what the learning process is about. You went to school, right? You didn't know how to be a nurse before you went to school.
Yeah, but I can go to school without a license. I can't drive without a license. How do I learn to drive? Help.
You can't operate a motor vehicle on public roadways. But you're free to operate a motor vehicle in any other capacity.
Where's non-public roadways?
We could go up to the mountain and learn how to drive up there.
That might work. I've never driven on a mountain.
It might be a little bit difficult for your first outing, but
I'm sure you're over-exaggerating. Everything will be fine.
look, typically when young individuals are learning how to drive, usually their parents will take them out to a parking lot or something and have them, get used to operating the vehicle there. Parking lots are, private property. And they are open for public use, generally speaking. So my recommendation would be to find somebody you trust to give you some pointers and maybe sit in a car with you and have you drive around a parking lot to start with.
Are you saying I should fly my dad out here to teach me to drive in a parking lot?
That sounds like a great idea. It could be like a family reunion.
We don't get along that great.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Chaotic.
The more chaotic, the better.
Whatever you think would help you satisfy this endeavor, Miss Davis. But like I said, you're going to need to learn how to do that, and then be able to, correctly answer my exam for the driver's license in order for me to issue one to you.
Can you give me a hint as to where the statues are?
Mr. Scatterbrain, are you familiar with the word statute?
Statute, yes, there's one in Vespucci. There's a raccoon riding a horse.
Oh, there's an angel inside this building. That's 2. I know 2 of them. 2 out of 7. That's good.
That's got to be good for something, right, Chief Vanessa Carlton? It's got to be.
Indeed. Sure. You know what? Why don't you...
It's gotta be. It's gotta be Vanessa Carlton. This lady needs her driver's license immediately. Immediately.
It can't be immediately, but I'll tell you what. If you can learn how to drive, and you come back with the remaining 3 statues around the city,
Wait, is there 5 or 7? I'm very confused now.
No.
There
You
could be 9 or 11.
you said 7 wonders, but there's 5 statues.
Oh. Well, then I'm even closer.
Right. So, why don't you find those remaining 3 statues, and you come tell me. You are absolutely correct. They're the angel in the city hall. That's a gimme, right? And the raccoon. So why don't you find the remaining 3, and you come tell me when you're ready. But also learn how to drive, please.
Right. Learn how to drive. I'll work on it.
Okay. Is there any?
Thank you so much, Mrs. Carrington.
Covington.
Vanessa
Close.
Carlton.
Like from Fresh Prince?
No, she's the horrible one. This one's a saint. This one is a saint.
Is that statue inside of you?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. I was recently appointed, so I don't have a long-standing tie to this. Is everything okay there, Mr. Brain?
I'm just investigating your stomach. Yes, just to make sure.
Okay. I can't really stop you, but I.
Yeah, it's not in there. I just wanted to confirm with you.
Oh. Okay. All right.
You.
Well, all right then, Miss Davis. If you don't have anything else for me, then Mr. Brain.
I've been called a lot of things in my day. That's certainly not the worst thing I've heard.
All right. Scatterbrain, right?
Hey, that's me.
Okay. Well, you had an interesting proposition about creating art for the city. I just wanted to hear a bit more about that because I couldn't give you a carte blanche to travel anywhere you'd like in the city and apply graffiti to it or anything like that. But perhaps we can find some place for you that would be could use a little bit of sprucing up and allow you to do so at the blessing of the state.
Yes, you could think of it like urban regeneration.
Indeed. Miss Davis, is there anywhere around town that you think might be a suitable location for Mr. Scatterbrain's artistry?
Yeah, actually, when I was walking earlier, because I don't have a car, because you won't give me a license, I saw an alleyway near the hospital that's really dirty and dark and gloomy.
Some
there
would
was
say
3 women, and they were kind of sketchy, and they were down there.
Some could say graffiti or street art could rejuvenate neglected areas of the city and
Agreed.
Turning bland walls into vibrant public art spaces.
This building's kind of gray. It could use color.
It could use a lot of color. I agree 100% wholeheartedly.
It was a little drab and errs on the side of more classical architecture. Not a whole lot of color.
This could provide tourism and economic benefits beyond your wildest dreams, Chief Vanessa Carlton.
Miss Carrington, you're going to make this city rich.
I certainly like the idea. I would like to approve something for you because obviously without my intervention, such acts would be considered vandalism, and you may end up being picked up by our sheriff's office. Why don't we do this? How about Mr. Scatterbrain? I task you with.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's me.
That is you. How about I task you with finding some suitable locations around the city, and we can see about approving those locations for your art on a case-by-case basis.
Okay.
Now, what I would need from you specifically is I would need these locations. And I would also need some sort of written proposal. Doesn't have to be anything too in depth, but anyone who you might be employing, or if it's just yourself, exactly what you would like to do. I'm. This could be in terms of smaller art, a whole mural, how much space you need to take up. You're also going to need to let me know what kind of safety risks might be involved. I know spray cans can be with the aerosol and all of that can be a breathing hazard. So that way we can set up any sort of provisions in that regard that we might need. So just a basic proposal. Like I said, doesn't have to be anything too in depth, but just something so that I can have it in writing, and then we can see about getting it approved, and prevent any sort of law enforcement issues as well. Hi, Shorts. How you doing?
I would hate to get on their bad side. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Chief Vanessa Carlton.
That's right.
Only if I had an individual who could procure a vehicle to drive me around and expedite this process.
If only you Mr. Scatterbrain, you said you don't drive at all either,
me.
right?
No, I'm allergic.
Allergic.
Just kidding.
Okay. It might be in your best interest to maybe you and Miss Davis here could both benefit from having somebody teach you, maybe a group study sort of thing in that regard.
We could go to the collaboration station, and I could open up Scatterbrain's driving school for the rich and fortunate, and then she could join in Scatterbrain's driving school for the rich and fortunate, and then once she gets her driver's license and Chief Vanessa Carlton approves it, then she could drive me around and find suitable locations to do my street art. Oh my God! I really like where your head's at, Chief Vanessa Carlton.
It certainly sounds like a good plan. I'm sorry, your driving school proposal, I mean, that certainly is something that would be interesting. You wouldn't be the one teaching, right? That's...
Well, I mean, if it's his business.
Of course not, Chief, and that's why I don't know how to drive. Why would I do such a...
Thanks for the follow, Schwartz. I'll be with you in just a sec. Of course. Sure. Well, if you wanted some sort of sanctioned driving school as well, I would certainly be open to a proposal on that as well, if that's something that you wanted to do.
What are some proposals that you would not propose?
I am willing to listen to
nude beaches.
Well, I mean, certainly not my cup of tea, but I would not rule out the possibility. I'm willing.
Did you say dude beaches? No dudes on the beach?
No, nude beaches.
Oh, yes. I hate people who don't wear outfits.
Same.
It's certainly can be concerning, yes. But there are no proposals that I would not hear out. The way I look at it, innovation sometimes requires taking risk, and I would be remiss to deny a proposal outright just because maybe it didn't sound good on paper.
What about like a proposal to maybe remove the driver's license processing?
Hey, that's a great idea. Then we could start driving.
Well, that could certainly be a possibility, although that is a statute of the state, so it would require a little bit more, for lack of a better word, effort in order to do so.
Did you write that down, Scatterbrain?
This one,
one of the statutes has to do with driving.
Okay, this wouldn't simply be, bringing me a proposal. This would require, putting up a proposition. It would have to be voted on. Probably until we had a mayor who could act as a check and balance for these sort of things, we wouldn't be able to make that sort of implementation. But so mainly what I'm referring to is business proposals.
I'm in the business of making business happen.
Well, I do appreciate hearing that. I mean, you know, all business can be good business. So, like I said, I'm willing to hear out any potential ideas you may have.
I appreciate your open-endedness and willingness to collaborate, Chief Vanessa Carlton.
Of course, Mr. Scatterbrain.
Well, it seems like we've hit the end of the road. Possibly a fork in the road. We have to find you a driver's license. We have to get you verified.
Yeah. First, we need to go to a clothing store. I want to try on a different dress.
Excellent.
Madam Carrington, thank you for your help.
Of course. I look forward to assisting you both in the near future. What's my man doing?
It's been great to see you, Vanessa Carlton. It's so good to catch up.
Okay. All right. Of course, Mr. Scatterbrain.
Peace out, Girl Scout. I'll see you on the other side.
Yes. Indeed.
On the other side.
On the other side, sir. On the other side. There they go. Look at that. We started off giving somebody a quest, and then we put both of their quests together, and now they got a group quest. Fantastic. God, I love roleplay. Hi, Schwartz. How you doing? Yeah, we're good. We launched, God, almost 4 hours ago. We've really been out here for 4 hours. Things are going along so far. You know, we've got some bugs here and there and stuff, but folks are getting acclimated. It seems like things are good so far. How have you been? What have you been up to? You been working? Of course, there's a few bugs. Yeah. Well, that's what I told William. William's the server owner. You know, we were like in testing the stuff for like almost up until the midnight hour. And I'm like, hey, look, it's not going to be perfect. You know, it's not going to be perfect. So, you know, like we've got what we've got, you know, we've tested it. Things are good. People can get in and make their characters and start role playing and stuff. So anything that happens after that, totally fine. We'll get it sorted. It's not going to be perfect when we launch it. It's totally fine. So, but yeah, we've been out here and it's been good. So, waiting for your TT. Your TT? Wait, what's TT? $15, 20 people on test server and test further updates. Yeah, for sure. Tabletop. Your tabletop. I gotcha. Oh, good shit. What are you doing for tabletop? Do you do D&D or you do something better? Nothing against D&D, but D&D, like, there's so many good tabletop systems out there. I'm just like, I don't know why I would ever play D&D, but you're a nerd? Hey, we're all nerds here. We all play we're all adults who play make-believe in a video game online with each other. You know, we're all nerds here. So. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, you know, I've never played Vampire the Masquerade, but I've heard so many good things about it. One of my really good buddies has like done that for like literal decades. Like he's a guy who like literally owns like all the source books and stuff. I think it's like his favorite one to do. But I've never been part of a vampire session myself. Do I want to? Gosh, I don't want to commit to anything right now because I know I'm gonna have my hands full doing the shit. So I don't want to commit to anything right now. When are you starting up? Yeah, I should take a quick break. I know Curly's gonna be here in a sec. Oh, there we go. Start tomorrow for one group. Other group is Tuesdays. Been running for 4 years. Oh my god, good stuff. Yeah, I'll have to pass for now, but I definitely would like to do some tabletop at some point. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom and stuff. So you guys do the same. Get some water and all that, and we'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Hello, chat. All right. Need to I need to get some food and water at some point. Schwartz, if you're still here, I could definitely say that the biggest thing right now is we don't have any defense attorneys is the biggest one. So I'm handling judge work, and we have somebody playing DA, but we don't have any defense attorneys. So that's the biggest one. I won't say it's like life or death. Like, we can still move forward with stuff if people can represent themselves pro se if like they really want a court case. But I know you obviously you've done lawyer stuff. That's where I've seen you. Easy? Are you saying easy because you'd be down to do it? Yeah, that's like the last piece that I'm missing with this stuff. So if you want to do defense attorney, I will. Where's my penal code? You've been did we give you a allow list? Are you in here? Because we have it I posted in state announcements. State announcements has our constitution and has our criminal code. Oh, I think I'm just in time.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi, it's Delaney.
Oh, hi, Delaney. How are you?
Hello. I'm good.
Good. Well, I wanted to have a bit of a sit-down chat with you if you've got time.
Yeah, I got time.
Okay. Here, it's one of these offices over here. Actually, wait a minute.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I have a judge quarters. Let's go to the courtroom.
Sorry it took me so long. I have to run everywhere.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, let me I can give you a driver's license.
Cool. Do I have keys here?
You should.
Can't lock it. Can't.
You don't. Okay. We'll get that resolved.
Sad.
Well, hopefully your walk wasn't too harrowing.
Okay.
All right. All right. Well, I'm remind me, have you performed district attorney duties before?
Yes.
Okay. And I believe we spoke and you've already read through the standard operating procedures and all of that.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, perfect. Well, as I'm sure you're well familiar with then, obviously you are the attorney for the state, and you represent the state in all criminal and civil matters. Generally speaking, obviously that's going to put you in close working proximity with the sheriff's office. So I would like you to, if you haven't already, acquaint yourself with the members of the sheriff's command over there. And I kind of want you to be a bit of a staple face around there as well. Interact with the officers, be the sort of legal liaison between, the law and their law enforcement, as it were, if that makes sense. I obviously I'm going to be open for, a sounding board if need be. But for the most part, if the sheriff's office members have questions regarding legal procedure, how to interpret charges, and all of that, I'm hoping that they'll be looking to you for that guidance. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, no, me too.
Okay.
I definitely am hoping so. I do have a couple of questions for you that I'm hoping can possibly get resolved. Or maybe I'm just a goofball and don't have things right. I'm currently clocked in.
Okay.
Is there any way for the DA's office to have access to the MDT system, MDW system? Whatever the officers use, because I am gonna have to reference like reports and stuff or the penal code.
Sure. Are you not able to at the moment?
Possibly explain how I would.
Sure. On your tablet there, you should be able to access it. Just type in /MDT.
Okay. Well, then I should have tried this earlier.
That's okay.
I do have access to it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that should be helpful for you, as you said, in terms of looking at reports and all that stuff. So, all right. And sorry, did you have another question?
I think that might have been it. Was just that I didn't even test that theory. I'm feel a little silly.
Oh, that's okay. Look, I mean, the whole point of this meeting is just make sure you get acclimated to your job and everything. So don't feel silly. All right. So as we talked about as well, and as is in the SOPs, obviously from your position, you are in most instances going to be the state's prosecutor. So any and all charges brought by the sheriff's office, of course, you are going to have final say on whether or not those get pushed, if they get dropped, and all of that. So like I said, try and get with them, try and make yourself known there as much as you can, and be their sounding board. Obviously they can reach out to you if they really need you, but I would like you to try and
absolutely. I'm very used to, like, say if I wake up and I'm clocked on, I'll normally throw in one like, hey, the district attorney's office is available for questions. I tend to show face. I'm not sure if I have keys to the PD. But if that's a possibility, just so that officers don't have to babysit me while I'm there.
Understood. We'll take a look at that. Because yes, I would like you to have your own space there if you can as well. So inquire with them. I'll get you an office here, of course, but inquire with them if you can have a space there as well to work out of, just so you're not homeless, as it were, while you're at the sheriff's office.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's see. So I just wanted to touch on a couple of specifics then in regard to some of the things that I think our sheriff's office is going to encounter frequently in these early stages. I do know for a fact that we have not gotten a whole lot of individuals who have come down here to obtain their driver's licenses. So there's a strong possibility that there are going to be a lot of citations for unlicensed use of vehicles. I want to try and get folks down here to get their licenses without necessarily settling them with fines. if we can try
Yeah,
and accomplish that. But obviously that's going to be up to your discretion. Let's see.
And then I'm the only one in the DA's office.
At the moment, correct.
Am I basically the standing district attorney?
Oh, you are. Yes, you are the district attorney. Yes,
Okay. The district attorney.
that's right. The one and only.
Perfect. Okay. So am I able to give people licenses?
You are not. I'm still tossing up the idea whether or not that would be appropriate, just because you're not exactly a neutral party in terms of such things.
That's fair.
But
Understandable.
it's not off the table. I'm still trying to work out what might be the best way to go about that. Okay, so the licenses are fine. Trying to talk to them about getting some office space should be good. Other than that, I don't really have a whole lot else for you. Do you need anything from me in terms of guidance or next steps or anything like that? Or do you think you might have a good handle on things?
Should be okay.
Okay.
Probably just gonna go hang around the PD and talk to cops.
Sounds
Reach out
good.
to see if there's a command member.
Yeah, and I mean, if they allow it, maybe try to ride along with some folks in command.
Ooh,
and...
I love riding along with the PD.
Oh, perfect. Great.
So if they do allow it, I shall do it.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I want you to be integrated, most of your duties is going to be prosecuting their charges. So as much of a working relationship as you can build up will be good. Obviously, I probably don't need to tell you all of this, given your history and everything, but
Totally. No, it's fine. I appreciate the I guess reminder. Just to make sure that everything's the same here.
all right. Perfect. Well, if you don't have anything else for
Can
me, oh yes,
have a driver's license?
Oh yes, let me do that for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I see your state issued ID?
Yes.
She serves the state, so issuing licenses
Does
should
that
be
show
easy.
anything to you, or do I just have to give it? To you?
You'll need to hand it to me.
That makes sense.
Do you
There you
think so? I was tossing up the idea, because like I said, she's not exactly like a neutral party in terms of that, especially since officers can revoke licenses for, when they build up enough license points and stuff like that. So, but if you think that's okay, I probably will lean towards it because I don't want to be the only one who can issue it as well. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of you. Maybe stand somewhere that might be a good backdrop for you.
This like white part, maybe.
All right.
Is this okay?
Yeah, that should be fine. And how tall are you?
Like, I think I'm like 5'5", but that's why I wear heels.
That's okay. All right, I'm going to take your photo and issue your license. Okay.
Cool.
All right. What is that? 165 centimeters. All right. And you should have that in your possession.
I have a driver's license.
Fantastic. All right. Well, you are fully licensed. You can operate your vehicle on public roadways. Did you have any need for a weapons license?
I'll probably just. It doesn't hurt to have a weapons license for now. I'm probably not gonna buy a gun unless I start fearing for my life.
Yeah. Well, of course, it's your it's your right to have one. All right, and you're familiar with the constitutional articles regarding self-defense and castle law and all that, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right, perfect. This was supposed to save their height and then not ask me again, so we'll have to see about that. All right, perfect. You should have a weapons license as well.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Let's go see about securing you an office here at the City Hall.
I'm down.
How old are you, Delaney?
Yeah, they put an ad out. The Yellow Pages.
Have tried calling them?
You know, I stopped
I was
counting.
about
for a
to.
while.
Hello,
I
gentlemen.
was just trying to scream. I was just going, hello, hello,
26.
really loudly.
Hello.
Hello.
Here, I'll try calling them.
Okay, maybe they'll answer.
It's Chief Justice Covington.
Hi, Sergeant Lover. How are you doing?
I'm well, Sergeant. You wouldn't happen to be the gentleman standing in front of me, would you?
I think so. But listen, it's really dark in here. These sunglasses do a lot. This lady doesn't want me to get my driver's license.
Okay. I can.
Also, there's a gentleman next to you that wants to talk to you as well.
Oh, okay. I can assist with that. Here. Okay.
Up on me.
I'm right.
Right,
I'm right here.
just right in front of you.
I'm right in front of you, sir. It's Chief Justice Miranda Covington. And yes, I can assist you both with getting your licenses. Sergeant, I can help you first over here if you would like.
Well, I was here first.
Haha.
It's fine. You can come talk to me.
Oh, you give out license?
All right. Sorry, you said Sergeant Lover?
I could be.
Yeah.
All right. Could you hand me your government issued
Oh, no, I never
state
met you.
ID?
Hi.
What up?
Call me Lainey.
Oh, I need to hand it to you.
Yes, please.
Delaney.
All right. Cash
Oh,
Lover. Okay.
You can call me Miss
Given your
Miss
state
Dark, that
employment,
sounds
I'm not
dark.
going to put you through the examinations for your driver's license or your weapons license.
Wait, there's an examination?
There is, yes, but I take
What
it.
does it entail?
They're simply oral exams.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I suppose I could if you would like. I just didn't feel it would be necessary.
Can I try?
You can try in the if you acknowledge that if you fail, I won't be granting your licenses.
Anyways, you can just call me Delaney.
How about you just give it to me then?
Understood. How tall are you?
But you also said Mrs.
6 foot.
6 foot. Okay.
I lied. I'm 5'11".
Well, that's okay. We all tell little white lies sometimes in our journey through life. Okay, I'm gonna need to take your photo. The other officers who arrived here used the American flag in the courtroom as backdrop. Do you have any preference?
Yeah.
Okay, what might that be?
Let's do it in front of the statue. This looks cool.
Oh god, he's got the little grinder run. That does look pretty cool. Okay. Pose is fine. All right. Lover. Cash Lover, this guy. He said he was 5'11". All right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take your photo and issue your license right now.
Okay.
What is that? 180. All right. You should have been issued both a driver's license and a weapons license.
Yes, I got them both.
Perfect. Okay. Let me return this to you. And you are all set.
Thank you. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
I'm Miranda Covington.
Miranda Covington. Oh, you're the Chief Justice?
That's me.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm sure we won't be seeing each other anytime soon for no particular reason.
Well, if we don't, I will assume that's because my wonderful district attorney down there has been doing a great job.
We have a district attorney?
Oh, yes. Wait, you haven't met yet. God, what was her last name? Oh, Dark.
Depends.
Yes, this is Delaney Dark, the district attorney.
Hello.
She likes to be called Mrs. Dark.
That's not true.
How are
what
you doing,
told
Mrs.
me.
Dark?
Okay, I'm not married. It would be Miss.
You can't find the thing to get on?
I'm good. How are you?
It should be in the announcements channel.
She was like,
it's like the latest announcement. It's
No, I said
projectrp.in. Projectrp.in.
But it's definitely not Mrs.
You're confusing.
Yeah, you are.
What the hell? Just call me Delaney.
Or Laney, apparently.
Or
So many
Laney.
options.
Oh, speaking of which, let me return that to you.
Oh, thank you.
You
almost kept that.
Well, I wouldn't have kept it indefinitely.
That's okay. I wouldn't be mad.
Sorry, I was very excited about mine.
Pardon me just a moment. I'm gonna cheat, chat. I'm gonna cheat, chat. I'm gonna cheat, chat.
Why are you yelling?
There was no bell.
I'm sorry, sir, with the blonde hair. You needed a licensure as well?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can help you over here.
Over there.
Can I get your phone number?
Yeah, I'm
All right. What licenses are you looking to obtain today?
Driver.
Okay. Can I see your state issued ID, please?
I was gonna go to them, but
Eh.
yeah. Sure.
Thank you.
I don't have a car, so I'd have to run to them.
Mr. Lincoln Barrett?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, that's me.
This is Link? It's the fucking like Final Fantasy here. All right. Okay. Have you ever operated a motor vehicle before?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Nice to meet you both.
Sorry, Domingo.
you as well,
I'm
Sergeant.
gonna run down. I'm gonna run down to the PD and talk to command.
Oh, yes. Here,
a long run.
let me. Well, you know what? Here, I'm gonna leave this unlocked. We'll say this office here. If you would like to use this office for the time being, we'll let you get situated with that. Okay.
Okay, that sounds good.
Perfect. All right.
All right, I appreciate it.
Good luck. Sorry, sir. I'm just beginning my term in office here, so we're getting things situated.
Oh, okay.
All right, driver's license. Okay. Well then let me ask you a couple of questions. All right. So, you are driving down the roadway and you approach an intersection. At the intersection are 4 stop signs at each of the entrances to the intersection. You and another driver arrive at the intersection at the same time. Who has the right of way?
The person on the right.
Very good. Okay.
Oh, phew.
All right. You are parked at a curb in the shoulder of the roadway. You wish to pull out into traffic. What must you do before you pull out in traffic?
I stick my head out the window and look both ways to make sure no one's coming my way. Then I pull out.
All right. What if your vehicle is equipped with blinkers?
Oh, yeah. Probably want to hit those, Let people know you're coming out.
Could you clarify what you mean by hit those?
The blinker, you turn it on. Indicator Let them know. I didn't know there's gonna be a test.
All right, very good. Yes, well, your driver's licensure does not transfer in from outside of state. You see, we have a special sort of it's not exactly sovereignty from the rest of the nation, but we do operate on some slightly different rules. So, unfortunately, your other license from out of state would not transfer in. But as long as you,
I was born here, but okay.
Oh, you were born here.
Yeah.
You were born here.
I never got a license.
You were born here. You've driven here, but you've never had a license.
I didn't drive here. You know, I was dropped off.
But you said you've operated a motor vehicle before.
Oh, yeah. You know, I was under the supervision of my dad.
I see. And you've driven on public roadways?
Yes.
Under supervision of your father?
Yes.
But you've never gotten your own
teaching me.
license?
No.
Understood. Okay, well, you seem to know a thing or two, which is good. What is the speed limit on the inner city roadways?
35.
Are you guessing, Mr. Barrett?
Yes, I have no idea.
Okay. Are you familiar with our statutes of state?
The one out front?
He did it too. He said it too. One
Statute
way.
out front?
No, statute. Statute. There's a T at the end there.
I don't know what that means. Statute? That sounds made up. Statute?
Well, technically all words are made up, Mr. Barrett.
Oh, well then no, I'm not familiar with them.
Okay. All right, hold on. One more. Let's ask him one more question from the driver's code. Why did you want to obtain a driver's license today?
So I can drive?
That hasn't been a concern of yours up to this point?
Not really. No. Usually just take my bicycle around.
I see. Did anything change? Employment, anything like that?
No, but my friend, she got really hot trying to impress her with a car, you know?
Ah, I see. How old are you,
Can't
Mr.
go
Barrett?
picking up girls. I'm 18.
Oh, of course. No, you're absolutely right. I would be remiss to say that, that it's not been something that has been a staple of youth for time immemorial. I'm sure there were young men who were, learning how to drive horse and buggies to impress young women.
See? I need some sort of transportation.
Understood. Okay. Okay. Then one last question for you, Mr. Barrett. You are driving down the roadway and you hear sirens from an emergency vehicle behind you. You look in your rearview mirror and you see an emergency vehicle approaching. How do you proceed?
Pull over and keep my hands on the steering wheel so they don't think I'm trying to reach for a gun.
Okay. I'm not sure why our EMTs would think you're reaching for a weapon, but you are correct.
Did you say EMT? I didn't. I just heard sirens.
That's fair. That's fair, Mr. Barrett. And you're correct.
Okay.
You yield to the emergency vehicles, you pull over to the side of the road. Perfect. Okay. All right. Well, I am going to issue you a driver's license. Are you also seeking a weapons license?
No.
Okay, understood. How tall are you, Mr. Barrett?
Very tall. I'm a nice, tall 6'9".
Well, my heels aren't quite that tall, Mr. Barrett.
I'm at 5'9". Okay, I'm 5'9".
I see. Okay. Like you don't need to fib about your height to me, Mr. Barrett. And you're sure it's 5'9"?
Maybe? Last I checked?
Okay.
A couple years ago?
You know, I have an eye for these sort of things. You look like you might be more like 5'6".
What?
But you know, the heels might be skewing things a bit.
It's your heels.
5'9". Okay. Then, Mr. Barrett, I'm going to need to take a photo of you for the license, wherever you would like to stand as a suitable backdrop for your picture.
I guess over here.
Okay. And if you are those prescription glasses?
Nope.
All right. Perfect. I can't believe he made Lincoln Barrett look like fucking Titus or some shit. All right. What did we say? 175? I'm trying to force lower his height. All right, Mr. Barrett, you should have been issued a driver's license. All right, perfect.
All right.
Keep in mind that your license does expire after 30 days. When that happens, you'll want to return to City Hall here and speak with Heather over there. She'll be able to renew your licenses, okay?
All right, perfect. Appreciate it.
All right, Mr. Barrett. Did you have anything else for me, sir?
Oh, that's it.
All right. Then you have a wonderful day.
You too, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay. Brake check, obviously. Yeah. The camera fucks you up. Oh, do you mean the cinematic camera? How many thoughts to the DA's office? They haven't get neglected or abused on servers and it sucks. Yeah, exactly. So when I wrote like the SOPs and the Constitution and stuff, I wrote it with the intention of making sure that the DA is like an integral part to the law enforcement role play, not just like the DOJ side of things, but the PD side of things, and going so far as to make it so that it's clear that she is the ultimate authority on charges that get pressed. If PD wants to push something and she says no, then it doesn't get pressed. Like, that's just how we're doing things. Like, I'm not going to create a situation where she is neglected, where she's usurped, where she's like circumvented in any way. She's going to be the go-to person for law. So she should be able to investigate as well. Yeah, and that as well. Not just charges that the PD brings, but any charges that she wishes to bring from the state, she can do as well. So she can do that independently of the sheriff's office as well. Character creator is broken for you? What's happening? All right. Well, we can take a bit of a chill pill here. PD wants to start an investigation. They should be asking her anything large that requires funds anyway. Yeah, she needs to be roped in on stuff for sure. Like, I don't mind them independently, like, starting investigations and looking into stuff. But yeah, if it's going to be something big, they definitely need to rope her in, because at the end of the day, the assumption should be that everybody is going to challenge the charges because everybody has the right to. So they should make sure that everything that they prosecute people on, or that they want to prosecute people on, is going to be something that the DA would be fine with prosecuting, you know? I want that to be the mindset. That's why I'm having her go down and talk with command and really get to start integrating with them right now, because she needs to, it goes both ways, right? I can only do so much to be like, you need to make sure that you're roping the DA in on stuff and all of that. But she also needs to go down there and she needs to make herself known, and she needs to start integrating with the police force, become a regular down there, talk with the officers. I would like her to go down to the cells, like anytime there's somebody down there, and see what's going on and get, you know, the lay of the land and everything. I really want her, I'm empowering her to do all that on her own. So I just need her to actually do it. And Curly's great. Curly, I know she's like super invested in the role and everything, so I don't doubt that she's going to do that stuff. If we run into any issues where you know, there's some sort of conflict happening where she's not getting like that respect or whatever, obviously we'll deal with it out of character. But otherwise, everything should everything's in place for them to handle everything in character. So nothing but resistance. It's DA back in the day. Their paperwork monkey. Yeah, and that's like, obviously cops are like the quintessential part of GTRP, right? It's cops and crims, right? But it shouldn't ever be the case where other people's role play is just completely neglected just because people don't want to deal with it. Like, if somebody wants to do a particular type of role play, we're gonna find a way to integrate it somehow into the stuff that we're doing. Because people should be able to role play, like I said, their way, the way they want to do it. That's why, like those guys earlier with Yugoshi and Sierra's characters earlier, you know, I said, like, bring me your business proposals, like all that. You're frozen on the character creator? Like your game just straight up froze? No selections popped up? Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I've been better.
Well, I'm sorry
Look,
to hear that.
I'm here, I guess, so the state will recognize me as a goddamn human being.
I see. Could you elaborate a little bit more on what you mean by that?
Yeah.
This is Raven. I love Raven.
I need, I guess, a driver's license and whatever I need to be able to protect myself through my rights as a citizen in this state.
Understood. Okay, well, I can certainly assist you with obtaining both a driver's license and a weapons license. What was your name, sir?
My name is Boone Maddox.
Boone Maddox. I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Miss Covington.
Could I please have your state-issued ID?
Yeah.
No selections pop up?
There you go.
Do me a favor, Shorts. Post in self-help that you're having issues. Maybe post a screenshot if you can, and we'll see if we can get somebody to figure out what's going on with you. Oh, I knew I was going to do this. I didn't give Lincoln back his idea. All right. Boone Maddox. All right, sir. Have you operated a motor vehicle before?
Yes. And motorcycles. I don't know if they're separate things, but
No, that's totally fine. You only need the single license for that, so that's fine. All right, let me ask you just a couple of questions to assess your knowledge. All right. So you are driving down a roadway and you're approaching an intersection. At the intersection, there are 4 stop signs at each entrance to the intersection. You and another driver on the roadway both arrive at the intersection at the same time. Who has the right of way?
well, we're both of us on the opposite side of the road on the same road, or is he on a different road on the corner?
Let's say that you are both on opposite sides of the same road.
Does he have a blinker on or no?
He does not.
Well, if we both arrive at the intersection and he doesn't have a blinker on, and we will just stop, both of us, and then we'll just proceed forward and pass each other. Unless he's an asshole and doesn't use his fucking blinker and rams into me or turns another way and I don't know about it. But he should go straight.
Understood. Oh, what if you're both on crossing roads, perpendicular?
Well, if he's going to be going in my path and I'm going to be going into his, normally the person who has a little bit more experience would just wait a little bit longer and let the other one go ahead. Or you'd flash your high beams or your whatevers and to indicate the person to go. And if they don't, sucks to be them. Now I'm going to fucking go.
Well, that's fair, but Mr. Maddox, the question is who has the right of way?
Well, perpendicular means that they're like trying to cross over my street and I'm trying to cross over their street, right?
That's correct. Say you were traveling east, they would be traveling north or south.
Our base is under attack.
Hi, Rose. Rose, you were streaming?
They arrive at the intersection at the exact same time?
That's correct. Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
And there's stop signs at this intersection, not lights.
That's correct. All 4 entrances to the intersection have stop signs. Hi, Chloe. How you doing?
Well, I guess this is an educational moment because as far as I'm concerned, if it's a 4-way stop and we arrive at the same time, if I indicate to you that, hey, go ahead and I stop longer than you and flash my lights, you can feel free to go, but I would say it's pretty damn equal for us to have a right to go.
I see. Well, the answer I'm looking for, Mr. Maddox, is the individual on the right. If 2 individuals arrive at the stop sign at the same time, the person to the right has the right of way.
What? How does the person to the right have the right of way compared to the one to the either north or south? That don't make a goddamn sense.
Well, that's just the rules of right of way for operating vehicles on the roadway, Mr. Maddox.
All right, consider myself learned on that one.
All right, fair enough. All right. Mr. Maddox, you are parked next to a curb and you wish to pull out into traffic. What must you do?
Well, I would, before pulling out, I'd have to use my blinker to indicate that I'm going to pull out. and look in my side mirror, see if somebody's coming up, and if nobody's coming or it's clear enough, I can pull out and proceed down the road.
All right, very good, Mr. Maddox. All right. And then you are driving down the roadway. You hear sirens from an emergency vehicle behind you. You look in your rear view mirror and you see an emergency vehicle with its lights and sirens on approaching you. What do you do at that point?
I would start to slow down and use my blinker to indicate I'm pulling over to the side of the road, and if I can't pull to the side of the road, try to pull over as far to one side of the road as possible to let the emergency vehicle pass, and then proceed as normal.
All right. Perfect. That's all the questions I had for you. I can go ahead and issue you.
How'd I do?
Well, you weren't familiar with the first question, but you got the other two correct. So I'm comfortable with issuing you a driver's license.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. So I'm going to need to take a photograph for the license. We'll need you to stand somewhere with a acceptable backdrop. Is there anywhere you'd like to stand?
I guess there's a blank wall over there.
All right. Go ahead and step over there. I'll be with you in just a moment. Hello, Delaney.
Hi.
Everything working out on your end?
Yeah, everything's good.
All right, perfect. We're just issuing some licenses right now.
Will this do?
That's fine. How tall are you, sir?
5'10".
Boone Maddox. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and issue your driver's license now, okay?
All right.
All right, Mr. Maddox, you should now have a driver's license in your possession.
All right. Yep, I have one in my pocket right here.
Perfect. And you would like a weapons license as well, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. For your weapons license, are you familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the San Andreas State Constitution?
8, 9, and 10.
That's correct.
Well, I know that citizens have a right to bear arms in the face of tyranny and to protect our Constitution to the best of our ability to prevent another monarchy from happening.
More or less, sure. But the state constitution of San Andreas does have certain provisions and restrictions on your ability to carry a firearm in certain settings. So I just need to make sure that you are familiar with those restrictions as well as your legal obligations in terms of using said weapons.
Well, yeah, I know the stuff like you can't bring it into a school or a government building or a bank or any sort of other government grounds and stuff like that, and that you can't openly be swinging your firearm around because that's unsafe, and there's idiots out there that'll just be swinging their things around and then pointing at you and stuff. Those people don't deserve licenses that do that.
All right. Then let me ask you this. You are out in public. Let's say you're at a park, and an individual approaches you and brandishes a knife. He says that he's going to attack you if you don't give in to his demands. What do you do at that point?
Well, I'm gonna protect myself, and I'm gonna shoot some bitch.
Okay. Do you think there might be other obligations on your part lawfully in order for you to exert such force?
Well, yeah, he's threatening my life, and if he lunges at me or something, he can hit something on my body that can kill me. So I'm gonna protect myself. Obviously, if he's far enough away, you know, he's gonna have to catch me first, because I'm gonna run to my bike and I'm gonna totally not run him the fuck over.
So you're saying that if you are a safe distance away from the individual, you would flee to your vehicle and drive away?
Well, if he wasn't able to get to me and he was reasonably far, but if he, was close to me and was threatening my life, I'm gonna try to save myself.
All right, understood. That is satisfactory then. You're correct about in terms of where you're allowed to carry the weapon. Obviously, private property is fine, just not allowed to open carry it in public. So that is satisfactory for me. I can go ahead and issue you a weapons license. So same thing. Just go ahead and stay there for a moment, and I will take your photo for this. Okay.
All right, appreciate it.
We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. He's saying it in so many words. Plus we don't want to be overly strict with it. All right, Mr. Maddox, you should have a weapons license in your possession as well.
I do, yes.
All right, perfect. Just keep in mind that your licenses do expire after 30 days. So when that happens, you'll need to come over to City Hall and speak with Heather in order to renew those, okay?
All right, it will do. Do you just shred my normal ID or?
You won't need to shred it, but you will need to procure a new copy with the new expiration on it.
No. The ID card that I gave you.
Oh no. That
you gonna shred that?
No, that's still yours. In the event that you don't have your licenses or anything like that, still might be helpful for identification purposes.
I'm gonna use it to open doors when I accidentally lock myself out.
Sure, if you can. That's a pretty old school method.
It works though. Also works to get lockers open too.
Understood. Well, then do you have any other questions or need of my services?
No, ma'am. I appreciate your time very much, though.
Absolutely, Mr. Maddox. I'll be here if you need me.
Alrighty. Have a great day.
You as well, sir. Hello, sir.
Good evening. I am here to get my licenses.
Oh, understood. Could I please have your state issued ID? You already broke my constitution? No! Are you able to get back into the server, Schwartz? Even if you can't create your character or anything, are you able to like reconnect and select your character still? Also, I'm getting some frame lag here.
Yep.
I might need to restart my client. Thank you, sir. Mr. Aiden Lane?
Yep.
All right. And I take it you are employed with the sheriff's office?
Yes, I am.
All right. Well, then I won't put you through the examinations for the licensure. I'll just go ahead and issue these to you. I'm going to need to take a photograph. Is there a backdrop that you would prefer, or?
I don't care as long as my face is clear on it.
Okay. Well, then stand anywhere you'd like that you think would be suitable, and we'll go ahead and get that taken care of. You can get to that screen, but you don't have any of the. You don't have any of
I
the
don't know, here against the red, maybe?
character creator stuff.
Against the red stairs.
As good as any. All right. And how tall are you, Aiden?
In what?
I'm sorry. How tall are you?
176 centimeters.
Understood. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and
I
take.
don't know what that is in inch.
That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take your photo and get this issued to you. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You should have been issued both your driver's license and your weapons license.
Yep, got him.
Perfect. All right. Give this to you. The licenses do expire after 30 days. So when you reach that point, you'll want to speak with Heather over here. She'll be able to renew your licenses and give you a new copy.
Understood. Right, awesome. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, Mr. Lane. Was there anything else you needed me for?
Nope. That is it for now.
Understood. All right. Well, then you have a wonderful day and you stay safe out there.
You too.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Okay. I have a small question for you.
Absolutely.
How so if I like look in the MDT, I have like what is it? Oh, my department doesn't have a department for me.
Let's see.
And I'm curious if that's something that I can set or if that's like the IT department's got to fix that.
Oh, are you saying? Sorry, are you saying your apartment?
Department.
Department.
Yeah, because like yours says DOJ and mine says unknown.
Sorry, where are you seeing that?
Just the dashboard. For the
Oh, on the
dispatch
dashboard.
I don't. Maybe you don't see that. Sure.
Oh, I see. I see. Understood. Yeah, I'll have to get with our IT department, but we should be able to get that fixed for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, not a big deal. Just was pointing it out.
Understood. Hello, sir.
Yo, what's good?
Oh no.
What's happening?
Well, you know, the day-to-day of the Department of Justice and all of that.
Aight, for real, on God. Listen, I need one of them here, whip licenses, you feel me?
I understand you perfectly fine, sir. Do you need a driver's license or a weapons license?
For the whip, you know what I'm saying?
Sure, a driver's license. Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, I can certainly set you up with that. Do you have your state issued ID on you?
I do, yeah.
All right. If I could have that, please.
Aight. There you go.
Thank you very much. Mr. Michael Cho?
Hey, yo. My mama calls me Michael, right? It's Mikey.
All right, Mikey. Well, I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington, and I can go ahead and get you processed on a license today. Have you operated a motor vehicle before?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Then I need to ask you just a few preliminary questions to assess your knowledge.
Aight.
All right. Mr. Cho, so you are operating a vehicle and you are approaching an intersection. At this intersection, there are 4 entrances to the intersection, and they are all marked with stop signs. You and another individual both arrive at the intersection at the same time. Who has the right of way?
Me, because I'm gunning it.
I'm sorry, you're gunning it?
Yeah, me, because I'm gunning it. You feel me?
You're going to bed? Night, Tyro. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. Okay, that's the answer that you want to give me?
I mean, is that not the right answer? All right, come on. Tell me the question again. Rewind. Let's do the question.
Okay. So you are driving down the roadway and you're approaching a four-way intersection.
Uh-huh.
Each of the 4 entrances to the intersection are marked with stop signs.
Yeah.
You and another driver both arrive at the intersection at the same time. Which one of you has the right of way?
Well, okay. Which lane are they in at this here 4-way intersection?
Let's say that they are on the perpendicular road, the crossroad to the one that you're on.
And we both arrived at the same time, and all 4 have the stop sign.
That's correct.
Yo, I must have missed that one on the theory test. You know what I mean?
I see.
I got a hit.
Well, if you've operated a motor vehicle before on public roadways, you should know
okay,
that.
So listen. Listen. All right. So basically, all right. I was born in Korea. Okay, my parents, they were like, this place is kind of whack. So they came over here, but they couldn't afford to bring me with them, right? So they made me go over to the UK with my aunt, right? And they drive different. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm used to.
I see. Then when you encounter the situation in the UK, then who has the right of way? He doesn't know that either, right?
I mean, I don't think first of all, they don't have like a 4-way stop like there's traffic lights. They don't do stop lights, you know, stop signs. You know what I mean? They do traffic lights. It's kind of different.
There's nowhere in the UK that has stop signs.
No. They have like these markings on the road, right? But it's only for one particular side. The main road always has the right of way. You know what I'm saying? But there's traffic lights if it's it's different. You know what I'm saying?
Understood. Well, be that as it may, Mr. Cho, you are going to be operating a motor vehicle here, in America, in the state of San Andreas.
For sure. I mean, I can drive a car, you know what I mean? But like, just give me a hint, I can help you fill in the blanks, you know what I'm saying?
Well, one's ability to operate the motor vehicle is not what's pertinent here. It's your ability to operate it safely and with courtesy and consideration to other individuals on the road, Mr. Cho.
Listen, your judginess for sure. I understand. I get it,
That's true. I am quite judgy.
Just help a brother out, you know what I'm saying? Like, am I supposed to have read some shit? You know what I'm saying?
Well, realistically, if you've driven a car, you should be familiar with the right-of-way rules, but that's okay. Let me ask you another question.
I get this one for sure, 100%. No way.
All right. You are parked at a curb and you wish to pull out into traffic.
Yeah.
What steps must you take?
All right. I remember this one from the test, right? So you've got to look, all right, in your mirror, okay, and then you got to indicate, and then you got to look again to make sure it's clear, and then if it is, then you can pull out. Easy, done.
All right. Very good.
See, I told you I get that one, 100%. On God.
Yes, indeed, Mr. Cho. All right, then. You are driving down the roadway, and you hear emergency sirens from behind you.
Oh yeah.
You look in your rearview mirror, and you see an emergency vehicle with its lights and sirens on approaching you.
Yeah.
What are your next steps?
Okay, well, which one is it? Is it a Fed or is it an Ambo?
It's
just painting the picture here, you know. I'm just painting the picture. You know what I mean?
It's an ambulance.
It's an ambo. All right. So I'm well, you know, if there's a clear space in front of me, I'm gonna move out the lane they're coming in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna indicate, pull into the empty lane, get out the way, and then once they're gone, I'm gonna indicate, come back into the lane I was in. You feel me?
Okay. What about if it was a police officer?
I mean, same thing. You know what I mean? I was just trying to paint a picture. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know, they got their wee woos on. You know, they're out here, the fun police out here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Understand, Mr. Cho. Mr. Cho, are you familiar with the speed limit when driving on roadways within the city limits?
I'm gonna say it's 30.
That's your answer?
That's my final answer. Let's go.
Okay, Mr. Cho. I am going to grant you your driver's license.
Hell yeah.
I would recommend that you familiarize yourself with the state statutes, and so you can gain a better understanding of the speed limits, because 30 is not correct.
For sure.
Was
it not? Oh, shit.
It's not.
Was that too fast?
I'll let you discover that on your own, Mr. Cho.
Damn. All right. I'm judging this. I feel you.
All right. So I'm going to need to take a picture for your license. So just find an area in the lobby here that would be suitable for a backdrop that you would like.
Hey, listen. I look good in any light. You know what? You feel me? I look good in any light. So wherever you want me, you tell me. I'll be there.
Well, that's not really my area of expertise. I could just take it right here if you'd like.
Wherever you want. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna stand right here in front of this green pillar right here. I'm gonna look fly as fuck. You feel me?
I understand you, Mr. Cho. Mr. Cho, how tall are you?
I am a confident 5'11".
5'11".
I need to lie about my height. You know what I'm saying?
That's okay. Do they not use metric system in the UK?
Well, I mean, it's like 180. 180.
Understood. Would you please remove your hat for me, sir?
Oh shit! Do I have to?
Yes, sir. This is going to be in part for identifying purposes. So.
I mean, I still look good without my hat. You know what I'm saying?
Understood. I don't know who this guy is, but I love him. All right.
Yo, you got games on that phone?
No.
No. How you not got games on that? Hey, yo, that's a bad picture. Let's retake that one.
It's a very busy woman. You get one opportunity, Mr. Cho.
There we go. That's good. That's good.
All right, Mr. Cho. Well, here is your ID back.
Hell yeah.
Your license is good for 30 days. After 30 days, you'll want to see Heather over here. She'll be able to renew your license and issue you a new copy free of charge. Other than that, did you have anything else for me, sir?
No, that's it. That's it. Your judginess. I appreciate you. You out here. You been a real one. Oh God.
Is that Delaney? Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it's a good thing.
I think it's just because you're a judge.
I see.
What do you mean, huh? What? I said she's a real one. You know,
You
on God.
said-
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that part's good, but is it what did you said your judginess?
Yeah, you judginess.
Yeah, I think it's all good. I think you're good.
Yeah, it's because she's a judge. She's judginess.
Understood.
Yeah.
You'll
Right? That's your title, right? Judge?
have Chief Justice.
Well, it's justice. Yeah.
Oh shit! All right, chiefiness.
Well, whatever suits your fancy old chap.
Hey, old chat. I ain't old. What the hell?
Sorry, I was making a joke.
Oh, ha!
You see from
That was a good one, your chiefiness. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a good one. All right.
okay, Mr. Cho. Understood. Well then, if you don't require my services, Mr. Cho, then feel free to tour the city hall at your leisure, and let me know if you need anything.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out this bitch. Peace.
Have a good day, sir. That's what happens when you don't have children. You just, I lose sight of all the slang. I just can't keep up with it all. Sometimes I try to look at the TikTok, and see what the kids are up to on there, but it's so much. It moves so fast.
I understand.
Oh, wow.
It's okay.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm going to take a brief nap. I'll be right back. I need to restart my client. I'm freaking chugging right now, chat. All right, how we doing, chat? How's everything going? Stuck? Sure. Okay. Shoot, I don't know exactly what let's see. I'm seeing a private call. I'm seeing somebody in. Let me see. Schwartz. So you're stuck. You're still stuck in the character creator like that, right? I wonder what's happening here. Do you have anything in your F8? Any errors or anything you can see? It times out. Like your game just completely crashes. I'm curious. Did you use any like special characters or anything in your name or anything like that? A hyphen? I don't know if that would cause any issues. Are you connecting now? Okay. Let's see if we can figure out. Oh, there she goes. Let's see if we can figure out if there's maybe any errors we're getting. There might be some server side error or something too.
Hey, yo, your chiefiness. What's good? It's me, Mikey.
Hello, Mr. Cho.
Yo, it's just Mikey, man. You have to call me Mr. Cho. You know what I'm saying?
Understood, Mikey. What can I help you with?
Alright. Your coffee machine, it scammed me, man. You know what I'm saying? Bad coffee in there.
Several individuals have noted that the coffee is a little bit flat. So we're gonna get with maintenance and see what we can do about that.
I got scammed, man. I need something to drink ASAP. ASAP Rocky, you feel me?
I understand, Mr. Cho. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any other beverages we can provide here at the city hall.
Damn, you guys should get like a water machine in here or something. You know what I'm saying?
Probably be for the best. You know, we run on coffee, but gotta hydrate as well, correct?
You gotta stay hydrated. All right. Well, I'm gonna dip again then.
All right, Mr. Cho, you have a wonderful day.
Yo, peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love. Well, let me try something, Schwartz. Let me see if I put you back in the... If I, like, force you into the character creator, if it does something. Did that do anything? No? Okay, do me a favor. Are you able to create a new character? After reboot it, but yeah. Log back in, create a new character. Don't hyphenate the name. I'm just gonna use you as a bit of a guinea pig here. If it works out, then we can maybe change your name after the fact. At least investigate it or whatever. But I want to see if that at least gets you into the server. Also, do we have folks getting arrested? What we got here? Store robbery! Both Curly and Will have gotten arrested already, huh? Alright. Couple things. Let's see. Bugs. It's in a camera. Doesn't allow voice. Using the free cam restricts voice chat. And then MDT pertinent for DA. On dashboard. My hair for a hat. We don't still have the hair tie commands that I did, huh? Hair. Hair? Hey, let's see. Pause, hunger, thirst.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet. Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka bro.
William! Hey, thanks for the Prime sub there, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Whoop whoop. Welcome in, welcome in. Same thing. Take a look here. You're getting a full-on timeout? That's so weird. What's happening here? Hey, Will, Schwartz here is getting a full-on server timeout when he creates a character. I haven't seen this at all with anybody yet. Hmm. Yeah, this is really weird. Hmm. We don't have anything going on right now anyway, Shorts. We're going to try to troubleshoot this. Okay, entry. Down with 5M again. Maybe clear your cache. You could try clearing your cache. We can also we'll clear your characters out of the database and see if that cleans it up too. So when it creates a license. It's using the same key for the owner.
Yo, Galaxy's such
Are
an
we really
asshole,
called
bro.
12?
Okay. The licensure is in the metadata, so it shouldn't actually affect anything. Like, he has both licenses. Alright. Astro, what's good to your judginess? You're live, so I'm dropping a follow. David says I'm on the server. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to run in India. Hopefully you're enjoying the server so far. Lex. Here we go. You do a lot not coding? Yeah, no, I got you. All right. Chat, let's go see what other people are up to. Hey, there's this car out here. Whose car is that? I don't... maybe that spawns there. That might just spawn there. Shorts, are you attempting to clear your cache, your 5M cache? What's this guy doing? Is AFK in this office, sir? Just to be logging out? Okay. Nobody at the Mega Mall. I wish it would show me names from an infinite range. I might change that. Yo, what do we got here? I think it's fucking purple. I wonder where the peeps are. Same problem. Wait, where's that coming from? Am I dumb? It's trying to pull up the menu and then it times out. All right. I'm gonna see if we can. I'm gonna have Will delete your character entries and see if that maybe fixes the issue. And it's just really weird because we haven't. I haven't seen anybody else report that particular issue. Oh, somebody already did? So then you do create character, you put in your name. You put in your name and stuff, and then you hit create character. It takes you to character creation and then it times out. I wonder, could it have something to do with like your proximity to the box or something? So there's the cam and just times out. It's so weird. Naturally, I get a guy who wants to play defense attorney, and I can't even get him on the freaking server. This is my freaking luck, man. This is my freaking luck. What the hell?
Ain't seen you in forever.
Yeah, unfortunately, Schwartz, I've never seen or heard of that particular issue ever. I'm gonna have to do some investigating and figure out what we can on it. I don't know if maybe it's related to assets or something. You're not on like a VPN or anything, are you? You're downloaded 5M. No VPN. Oh, hey. Oh, I see you here. I wonder what the issue could be. Oh. Hey, it's Aeon. Oh, she coming to see me? Kurt. Time to roleplay. Maybe it's MVE. Yeah, you could try maybe removing your mods. I use MVE though too. Hi, Maddie. How you doing?
Hello?
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, you look like one of those statues.
Sorry, one of what statues?
Those ones, like completely still and not moving.
Oh, I see.
Are you like the receptionist here?
No, ma'am. I'm the Chief Justice.
Oh. Oh. Well, I saw this thing on the other page about driver licenses, and some kind of piece of shit said mine wasn't valid anymore, so I had to get a new one. And they told me to come here.
Yes, ma'am. I can assist you with getting your driver's license.
Well, that would be nice.
All right. What was your name?
I'm Mousy.
Mousy. Well, I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington. It's nice to meet you.
I guess so.
Okay. Could I have your government issued ID, please?
Suppose I should. Is it working?
If you could just hand it to me. Trying to get food so I can get on and spend
steal
next
it,
hour character.
I know how to find you.
I gotcha. Let's see. Alexandra Prince.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Miss Prince. Have you
Mousy.
Miss Mousy?
Please. Thank you.
Have you operated a motor vehicle before?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you just a few preliminary questions to assess your knowledge.
Oh my god, fucking pop quiz. What the heck is this? High school?
Well, Mousy, in order to operate a motor vehicle on the public roadways, you do need to ensure that you have a certain level of knowledge and aptitude so that the safety of others is preserved. I'm sure you can understand.
Maybe. Well, let's get this stupid test over, I guess. Oh, Allie.
All right, ma'am. Well, let's see. First question. You are driving down one of the roadways and you approach an intersection. It's a four-way intersection, and all the entrances to the intersection are marked with stop signs. You and another individual both arrive at the intersection at the same time. Who has the right of way?
The one on the right side.
Okay, perfect. Next question. You are parked on a curb and you wish to pull out into traffic. What are your next steps? Chief Justice, that's me.
I mean, probably see if you can get in there, like use your signal thingy, and then go once it's good to go. And there's no one that, or like if they let you pass into there.
All right, very good. Third question. You are driving down the roadway and you hear emergency sirens behind you. You look in your rearview mirror and you see an emergency vehicle approaching you with lights and sirens on. What are your next steps?
Move out of the way.
Could you elaborate?
Well, I mean, it depends on which side they want to like go, but you know, you go either left or right, but probably right or something, and then they can pass you.
All right, that's correct. All right, are you familiar with the statutes of state?
I mean, you mean the statue? You're just one of them, like those on the stairs?
They all say it. No, Mousy. Statutes. It has a T at the end. Well, not at the end, but near the end.
What?
All right. Let me ask you this. Do you know what the speed limit is on roadways within the city limits?
40?
Are you asking me a question?
I mean, it's definitely not 50. I got yelled for that one before, so could be 35, but I'm not sure. Going for 40.
All right, very good. All right, Mousy. Well, I find that satisfactory. I will go ahead and issue you a driver's license. Let's see here. I'm going to need to take a photo. So if you could stand in a location that would be suitable as far as the backdrop goes.
Oh, well, do you have any things that you want to take a picture, like with the background? I don't know. This is not my workplace. I guess you know which wall you want me to.
You can stand anywhere you'd like.
We'll go with his.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Did you need my assistance with anything?
Sure. Do either one of you know who was driving the motorcycle that's parked out front?
I didn't see anybody on a motorcycle out front.
Okay. What about you, ma'am?
Yeah, I drove a motorcycle.
Okay, you drove the motorcycle that's out front?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to
Like
let
a
you know
gray one,
you're
right?
Yes, ma'am. So that motorcycle, it the way that you're parked, you're parked facing the wrong way of traffic.
There's a right way of facing traffic on that parking spot?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, I didn't think it fucking mattered which way you're fucking parking, but okay.
Yes, ma'am, it does. Whenever you're parking, you want to park with the flow of traffic, not against it.
What if I have to go the other way, like the way that I'm parked right now?
Then you would go down until you get to an intersection that allows a U-turn and then make a U-turn. Or you can make a couple turns at the intersection until you reach, the way that you wish to travel.
That sounds like a lot of fucking effort.
Should I be issuing you a driver's license?
To be honest,
This is just a parking issue. What do you mean?
To be honest, Chief Justice, I don't think she understands the rules of the road and how to drive.
I understand perfectly fine how to fucking drive. You turn on the key and you go. Apparently, you have to go with the traffic to park a bike.
There's a lot more than just turning the key and going, ma'am.
Well, I guess I don't understand the confusion, Mousy, because how would you have pulled into the parking there if you weren't facing the correct direction?
Well, I just waited until there's no traffic and crossed the road. Perfectly legal and fine.
You mean the
not,
center divider? The yellow line?
There's no yellow line.
There is a.
There is no yellow line.
Is there no yellow line?
Chief just now.
Well, here,
there's a yellow
let's take a quick look.
If there's no yellow line, I'm getting my driver's license for free.
I'm about to make her fucking go to and go on the fucking driver's ed quest that I sent Sierra on.
As you can see, Chief Justice, not only is it a yellow line, it is a solid double yellow line, depending on where she turned at.
Well, it looked white to me.
The line looked white?
Yeah.
But even if it was white, which would be strange for a center divider, it's still completely solid. There's no breaks in it. All right. Mousy?
Mm-hmm.
Here's your ID back. I have changed my mind. I'm going to be unable to issue you a driver's license today.
What the fuck? Why not? What do you mean today?
Well, I have some concerns about how your driving conduct here may be out of line with safety standards and such for public roadways. I think you need a little bit more time to learn the rules of the road, familiarize yourself with the criminal code, especially the infractions that relate to driving. And I think you need to spend a little time familiarizing yourself with those before you come back for a license.
That is some fucking other bullshit, and you know it. Just because I'm parked like this, you're like, I have answered every other question, right?
I just find it a little concerning that you don't think there's anything wrong with crossing into oncoming lanes of traffic and parking the...
There was no traffic! It's clear!
Ma'am, please let me finish. You're crossing into oncoming lanes of traffic and parking the incorrect direction in these parking spaces. It does matter a great deal. The way that you have the motorcycle parked here shows me that you crossed into oncoming lanes and then parked your vehicle here, and that's not tolerable. That's not very safe.
I looked left and right and there was nothing coming in my way. I crossed when there was nothing.
Okay, but you realize it's an infraction to cross over that line, correct?
I guess so. I thought it was a white line.
Okay, well, you're also saying you guess so. I need you to know so, Mousy.
Why? Does that matter now anyway? Because, I mean, clearly you already determined that I don't have any fucking knowledge about the road.
It's not that you don't have any knowledge, Mousy. It's that, I mean, you demonstrated that you had some knowledge, but this is a bit of a concern to me, okay? I'm going to need you to take some time to familiarize yourself with the rules, and then you can come back and get your license. But as of right now, I will not be issuing you a driver's license.
That's some fucking bullshit.
Well, be that as it may, that is my final word on the subject.
What about the fucking weapon license thingy? What the hell is that the deal with that?
I can assist you with getting a weapons license, as long as you can demonstrate your knowledge in that regard. Are you familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the San Andreas Constitution?
No.
Okay, well then I can't issue you a weapons license either. Please familiarize yourself with those articles as they pertain to when you can carry a weapon and the applicable rules regarding self-defense. And when you come back for your driver's license, then we can give you your weapons license then as well.
Is there like someone that can like teach me how to shoot things and all that shit? Because, you know.
Well, not that I'm familiar with. Maybe if there's someone who's...
What do you mean? Don't you know if there's like a business that teaches people how to shoot?
Okay, well, I'll rephrase. There is not a business currently that would offer you any sort of training in that regard. But perhaps maybe the sergeant here would know of anybody, or...
Sheriff.
I'm so sorry, Sheriff. I've met a variety of police officers today. So if you... maybe the sheriff would have some pointers for you, or maybe you'll have to seek such tutelage on your own volition.
My what volition?
Your tutelage?
Speak English, woman.
She is speaking English.
No, that's not English. That's some fancy ass language. That's not English.
Okay, Mousy, you're gonna have to take it upon yourself to learn.
Wow. Okay. Well, I see the state is really supportive of its citizens.
Well,
how am I supposed to learn how to shoot? I don't have a gun.
Well, perhaps someone could lend you one for training purposes.
I'm not a genius or anything, but I don't think that leaning someone's gun to learn how to shoot is safety and everything.
Why would it be?
You're not supposed to have a gun, right? Am I wrong here, Sheriff?
No, if you're in a learning environment in a classroom or something like that, or like in the at the shooting
classroom
range.
teaches shoot.
So there are classes that you can take. Not here at this state. This state doesn't offer it. Maybe someone will come around and open up a business for it. But you can take classes where they give you training pistols, which do not, fire live round. and you can learn how to fire a weapon or how to operate a weapon in the classroom. And then they can take you down to a shooting range where they give you pistols that are registered through the classes and through the company. And then, you know, you can use their pistols to learn how to actually shoot.
There are ways you can go about this, Mousy. And if you read the state constitution, especially Article 8, you might become privy to situations where you can legally carry a firearm and not have to worry about the licensure. That should allow you to gain enough knowledge to eventually take the test.
This is stupid.
Well, be that as it may, Mousy, I am not going to be issuing any licenses today, okay?
Well, I guess so, because can't do much about that.
Understood. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, then I'm going to head back inside. Thank you for your help, Sheriff. Did you have anything else for me, sir?
No, ma'am, that was it. I appreciate you.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
You as well.
Fuck, I'm so used to fucking calling him a sheriff for one bit. I hope she hops on the bike and leaves. I hope so too. Oh man. Fresh and I kind of did a tag team fuckering of poor Aeon there. It's okay. She can come back and get her license. After she learns proper road safety and such. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I feel bad, but you know, we can't make it easy for everybody, right? Like, it's way more interesting if there's people who just like are unfortunate enough not to get their license. I'm not like going to be overly strict about it, but that definitely leaned too far into the I don't know what I'm doing sort of territory. Plus, I'm a justice. I can fucking be a huge fucker. Still getting a timeout. That's so weird. Same issue on re-download. You give up for now? We'll investigate. This is going to be really tough to look into because I have no idea where to even start. But I'll try investigating and see what we can find out about that. So we can get you on the server, buddy. Break the laws, then tell me, or tell me first, then break everything. I don't know that it necessarily matters either way. Yeah, get in here and break them. I also purposely left a lot of things like kind of a little bit vague, like a little bit up to interpretation and stuff, so that there's more room for things to get like brought to a trial and stuff. Already done? Perfect. Excellent. No notes. Gotta leave some shit vague. Yeah, exactly. If there's no room for the cops to be wrong, then everything's just boring, right? Everything's just like fucking copy paste. So, what do we have here? Everybody goes over there first. Your penal code? Yeah, I mean, I'll take reference material. I based the current penal code off the one we had on OffScript, but hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
I'm Good. I'm trying to get a firearm license and driver's license.
Understood. I can assist you with that. I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington.
Oh, hello. I am Senior Deputy Dracos. Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. Ms. Dracos, do you have your state-issued ID on you?
I do.
All right, if you could just hand that to me.
There you are.
Thank you very much. Aneska Dracos. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Ms. Dracos. Ordinarily, there is an exam for each of these. I am going to waive that since you are employed by the state and law enforcement. Just a couple of things. I'm going to need to take a photo of you. Do you have a preference on backdrop?
Nothing in particular, no.
Okay. Well, you can stand anywhere you'd like. We had some officers stand in the courtroom next to the American flag, but anywhere you'd like to be, we can accommodate that. Hello, Mr. Cho.
Yo, what's good, Big Chief?
I'm well.
Okay.
Was there something I could help you with?
Yeah, I just had a question, but I'll wait.
Understood. All right.
Well, our business will take just a small minute if you want to go ahead and get your question out of the way, sir.
All right. Well, I was just gonna say, so like, I need to get my money up so I can get my funny up. You know what I'm saying? But like, I can't find no jobs around in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? So like, is there some place I can go where someone can hook me with a job? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know there's a multitude of businesses that have been opening up.
I went down to the Benny's, right? And well,
Send
just
it.
to say the person that was there, she robbed me for my hat. So I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
I'm sorry, she did what now?
She yoinked my hat. You know, she yoinked it.
She yoinked it.
Yeah, she yoinked my hat.
I'm sorry. What does yoink mean?
Come on, judginess. You gotta open up the Urban Dictionary, educate yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I could stand with a little more education. I try to watch some of the TikTok videos.
Oh yeah, for real. On God.
Familiarize myself with some of the some of the slang that the youth are using, but
Yeah.
it's still a little hard to keep up with.
All right. Well, anyway, basically, like, you know, she's trying to get me to be her gopher, and I'm like, well, shit, maybe, but you know, I want to check out my other options. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm just wondering if there's like a place I can go where it's like, hey, listen, you got a job here. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying? Or do I need to go find people in their place of business? Because I don't know where the business is. You know what I'm saying?
Understood. Well, I will say right now we've had a lot of people coming to get their driver's licenses, so it may be in your best interest to visit a local taxi company and see if maybe they are hiring. That could be quite lucrative. Beyond that, Officer Dracos, do you have any advice for Mr. Cho here?
We did speak a little bit earlier about him going to the tow yard and trying work there.
Yeah, do a little side hustle, and I was like, and then I went down to because you like go talk to the person at Benny's about how much they got paid, and I was like, okay, I'll go down and do that. But that's the lady that done yoinked my hat. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, sheesh, you know, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to be fudging with that. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh.
Sheesh indeed.
Okay.
Okay, well, yes. So, perhaps tow work would be something you could look into.
All right, so I'm gonna be an independent.
That's correct. You would be essentially contracted, as far as I'm aware, how the local tow business operates.
Because what they were saying down there was they got a contract with the feds, So like, do they get like preference over me? You know what I'm saying?
With the sheriff's office?
Well,
Well, as far as I'm aware, the sheriff's office works with a variety of local tow yards. Anybody who they can find who's available should be able to assist with any of their needs. I don't know too much of the inner workings of all of that, but my recommendation would be if you're going to take up work as a tow driver, you may want to put an ad out in the public yellow pages, so perhaps anyone who needs your assistance could reach out to you.
Bet.
Maybe
Oh,
not.
for real.
Oh, that'll actually be great because I know the officers will be looking there first.
All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get my gear. I'm gonna get my rig, and I'm gonna go hit these streets. You feel me?
Absolutely, and thank you so much for carrying out such a noble service for your state.
Bet. Say less. All right, listen. You need a tow. You call up Mikey Cho, all right? Hey, shit, that rhymes, man. Oh shit.
Well, there you
It
go.
does, yes, it
You've already
does.
got the marketing down.
Hell yeah. You need a tow. You call Mikey Cho. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Oh, I'm on fire. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Let's go do this.
181, he's on the way out.
Ooh, another traffic violation, huh?
Stolen vehicle.
Oh boy. Well,
No, I heard not. He was speaking with the Chief Justice. I was observing.
if you need to run, take care of that. I mean, I'll be here.
Yeah, I'm trying to head
Schwartz,
out,
thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
This lane I'm in is really, really solid.
Well, maybe you should see if you can.
There we go.
Oh, well, there you go.
That worked. I don't know. I'll be right back with you, ma'am. Gotta go handle that guy.
And please take your time. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Sure, thank you again for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, buddy. I look like a crim with all those IDs. I know, and now I have hers. To be fair, I only held on to Lincoln Barrett's by mistake. But yeah, now I have hers too. We'll see when she comes back. Off scripts was yours apparently. Oh, I gotcha. Man, your shit just gets around, huh? That makes sense though, because Kai was the DOJ guy when off script started, and I know you guys work together. I'm trolling now. What with like the TikTok comments? You know, I just gotta. She's 48 years old. She's not like ancient, but you know, you gotta play it up. Butters him? Wait, what would Butters do in this situation? You down and open the map, you can't get out of the map. Oh, interesting. Oh, enunciate all the slang. Yes, sheesh, indeed. On God. Oh man, I've been live for 6.5 hours, chat. Oh, at some point I need to go eat and stuff, but I'm speaking of eating. Don't tell anybody, chat. Bit. I feed off the microbes in the air. I filter them through my teeth like a whale. On my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's funny. I wonder, Alright, I'm gonna be nosy, chat.
So, standing by.
Yeah,
No way.
Oh, hey, it's, Raven and Seth. It must be doing Benny's stuff.
So this is what we're going to do, okay? Because I believe in, you know, giving everybody the benefit of the doubt at least once. Do not steal another vehicle.
Me stealing? Oh, hey, yo, you gonna be mixed up. I ain't stealing nothing, brother.
Okay,
If this
I
is
hope
stolen,
so, sir.
I mean, that's something I don't know about, bro. But I mean,
I don't know if I've ever roleplayed with Astro before. They're funny.
I just thought I was borrowing a car for $50. You know, $50. That's nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what we're also going to do is go ahead and hand my deputy here your ID. She's going to run your information just to make sure everything's good to go. And then if everything's good to go, you're free to go.
Damn. All right. Fine. Say less. Say less. Which one do you want?
Oh, I forgot. I'm not allowed to go in the settings on this.
Driver's license, please.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
I did not receive that.
Okay, I'll try again.
Shit.
Dispatch copies. You're going for
you see a little bit closer?
2019.
Might need-
Have
yeah,
a
might
good
be
race to
closer
your
then.
night.
Forgot I can't go into the settings while I'm. Can I do?
Hang on, we just step away from the sheriff over here a little bit. Try that over here.
Oh, okay. Are you using it or giving it to me?
I'm giving it to you.
Incorrect format. I might need to do
Okay, I can't
like
give it to you. I'm gonna give
this.
you my ID because
Whoop.
that worked last time.
Let's try that.
Oh, can't do that one either.
Incorrect format.
How about I just,
Yeah,
I'll just put it on the floor.
Chat. What else can we try?
Alright, there you go.
Hey, look at that. Perfect.
You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. We'll load back in. Whoops. That's what I get for being nosy, chat. I forgot while I'm in no clip that I can't open up the settings menu because it fucks with it. It's gonna be awkward because I'm gonna load in and I'm gonna drop right next to them. And then I'm gonna be exposed. Nobody saw anything.
Hello, Justice.
Oh, Officer Dracos. Hopefully everything went well.
Oh, yes, it did.
All right, let me get you this these licenses. All right, like I said, stand wherever you'd like. Has a appropriate backdrop for you, and then I'll take your photo.
Okay, we can go in for the flag like you mentioned the other ones did.
Sure, let's do it. Admin abuse. It's true. I'm so nosy. I can't help it. All right. Wherever you'd like. You don't have to worry about facing me, just wherever you'd like.
Okay.
All right. And how tall are you, Miss Dracos?
I am 5'4".
5'4". We'll say 163. How you doing, Red? All right. Both those licenses should have been issued to you.
Yep, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Let me go ahead and return this to you.
All right, great.
All right, you're all set. Did you need me for anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Have you been on the force long?
This one, not particularly, but I've served overseas in England.
Oh, I see.
And out in another state for most of the year. So
Understood. Is it much different over overseas than it is here?
actually, it is. We don't carry weapons in the UK. We actually have special units for that.
Oh, right.
Yep. Aside from that, going to be honest, a lot of policies seem. Well, it's probably because everybody here can have a firearm. Things are a little bit more lax, as it were, between counties.
I see. Yeah, it must be a completely different different culture. Maybe even a bit of a culture shock when everyone you can encounter is legally able to carry a firearm.
Oh, it has been, yeah. A little bit surprising. I did serve in His Majesty's army, so I'm familiar with firearms, but they not used to everybody having one, you know?
Understood.
Still playing catch up with that, but it's not too difficult approaching it once you get your head in the game.
Well, that's good to hear. Well, if there's nothing else you need from me, then feel free to tour the city hall if you'd like. I'll be here if you have any questions or anything like that. Okay.
Will do. Thank you, ma'am.
Absolutely. You stay safe.
You as well.
My brain is frying right now. I ain't leaving though, chat. I'm staying here. I'm staying here for a while. I should go get a drink and some food though. Maybe we should take a quick break. Have I been putting people's height in there? I have. It shows their height in centimeters on their licenses. So most of the year, it's only 20th of January. Yeah. Fucking E. I know. I need to go do it. I've been so excited for today, chat. Like, you don't understand. I have been fucking looking forward to today for fucking forever. For fucking ever. Well, not forever, but for months at least. And I literally haven't been able to sleep this past week. My sleep has been so shit because I've just been like so excited and anxious for the server. But we're here. It's going good so far. Everybody seems to be enjoying it. It's good to see all these people that I enjoy role playing with so much, like being here and doing this shit. Yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on with you, man. His client's timing out when he tries to create his character. It just straight up like drops him. Okay, time for me to be nosy again, chat. Oh, let's go down to Benny's.
Shit.
What did they do to the tow truck?
I was gonna tell you how fucked up everything is.
Streamer?
Anything. I'm trying to pull out my my tools here.
Why is Raven's name
Where do I have to
Streamer?
use my tools
Oh,
on
maybe
it?
he has streamer mode on.
Give me the. No, you use your toolbox on it. Yeah, I think. Here, give me the toolbox and the mechanics.
Big Says playing the Gigolo. It's
thing.
okay, right? It's Juggalo. It's Juggalo, buddy. Gigolo's the other thing. That's what you are.
I should probably learn to.
Here, take this mechanic set.
Why would I say that? Because I'm nothing if not out of pocket.
Oh, this thing is like fucked up.
You use the mechanic set or the toolbox?
Oh, over here.
Gigolo is very different,
This is
yeah.
the mechanic set and then the toolbox.
And only legal in some
Hang
states.
tight. I'm just inspecting the engine from back here. All right, so it'll be 8 plastic and 3 iron. 7 iron. Holy fuck. And 4 spare tires. Oh my god. Yeah. Do I have any iron? I'll be right back.
Oh man, I love these early days of servers where people are like scrambling to figure out like how to make money and shit. Oh, I heard a cop car. Where is that? Oh. Lincoln Barrett at it again. My transparent heads creep me. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the way they do the no clip on here. I would like to write my own admin menu at some point. Someone needs a lawyer? Yeah, tell me about it. You want to do a bench trial on day 1? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a bummer, man. I wish I could get you in. Hi, Artie. How you doing? Gave him 30 months out of 70. I sure hope he's at it again. Oh, okay. He fucking went easy on it. Oh yeah, he did a store robbery, didn't he? Damn, Fresh is on his ass. Oh, we don't have to re-download GTA? I don't know why you would have to. It's so weird. Like, the only thing I think of for that issue is like, it's obviously like something net related, you know? I just don't know why that would be. So robbery and evading was like 68 alone or something? Didn't even tack on joyriding? Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. And we can make adjustments as need be, but we did go through it pretty extensively, and the fines seem pretty fair, but the times might maybe need to be adjusted. We'll see. Damn, is he pulling on them? He's definitely giving him a chance, it seems like. Re-verifying GTA? That could work. Yeah, that's a good next step. Oh, spun out. Get wrecked. Oh, that's it. He's gone. Yep, they got no idea. They got no idea. All right, let's go back to the courthouse. Make sure nobody's waiting on us. Oh wait, Dalton's here. Hmm? Hello, sir.
Good evening to you, ma'am. I was looking to speak with someone about getting a driver's license.
Oh, understood. Well, I am Chief Justice Miranda Covington, and I can assist you with getting your license, sir.
Chief, I definitely appreciate it. Nice to make your acquaintance, ma'am.
You as well. So, sorry, which licenses would you like to obtain today?
Well, probably be better to get both, driver's and gun license.
All right. We can do that for you. Would you hand me, please, your state-issued ID?
Yes, ma'am. One moment.
Thank you, sir. And it's Dalton Deloche, correct?
Yes, ma'am. That is correct.
Perfect. Okay. Mr. Deloche, I'm just going to need to ask you some preliminary questions to assess your knowledge, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So for your driver's license, question one. You are driving down the road and you're approaching an intersection. It's a four-way intersection, and each entrance to the intersection is marked by stop signs. You and another driver both arrive at the intersection simultaneously. Who has the right of way?
Well, I would say if I was turning left, the other individual would have the right of way.
Okay. What about if they're approaching from the cross street?
Well, if they were approaching from the cross street, I would be under the assumption that they would have the right of way.
So if you were traveling eastbound on the roadway, and they were traveling southbound on the cross street, and you both arrived at the intersection, they would have the right of way?
No, correction. I would have the right of way.
Okay. Why is that?
Well, I can tell you it's been a long time since I've done a driver's test.
Okay. All right. Well, just for your information, if someone is approaching on the cross street, if you both arrive at the same time, it's the person on the right who would have the right of way.
All right, duly noted.
All right. Let me give you another one. You are parked on a curb, and you wish to pull out into traffic. What are your next steps?
Well, if I was parked on a curb, I'd want to make sure my wheels, would want to turn my wheels to keep your vehicle from rolling into the road. Check traffic behind me, in front of me, before I'd be leaving the parking position. I always park on the right side of the roadway.
Okay. What if your vehicle is equipped with blinkers?
Yep, want to turn on my blinker, make a left-hand turn.
All right. Third question. You are driving down the roadway, and you hear emergency sirens behind you. You look in your rearview mirror, and you see an emergency vehicle approaching with its lights and sirens on. How do you proceed?
Well, for emergency reasons, I'd want to be coming to a safe stop, pulling over, turning on my blinker, merging and slowing down to give them the right of way. Say if I was at a roundabout or an intersection, I may have to turn the corner, try to give them the most right of way, and slow down to a necessary speed to give them the proper right of way.
Okay. What if you're already at a stop at an intersection?
I think it would be in the best interest to remain stopped. If it was an ambulance or a police vehicle, to remain stopped and let them, I imagine they'd be firing off their sirens to let everyone know they're coming through the intersection. So I'd remain stopped until they passed.
All right. Very good. So let me ask you this. Are you familiar with the statutes of state?
I'm relatively new to the state, ma'am, so I have not had a chance to look at them, no, ma'am.
All right. Do you know what the speed limit is for roadways within the city limits?
Within city limits, 35 or 40.
Okay. 40 is the correct answer.
All right.
All right. So, Mr. Deloche, what I'm going to do for you is I am going to go ahead and issue you a driver's license. This will allow you to operate a motor vehicle on public roadways. Let me see here. And you wanted a weapons license as well. So let's go ahead and get that examination out of the way, and then I'll just issue both at once, okay?
Yes, ma'am, I would appreciate it.
Okay. Are you familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the San Andreas Constitution?
I'm going to be transparent with you. No, ma'am, I'm not.
Okay. Then could you demonstrate a basic understanding of when you're legally allowed to carry a firearm?
Yes, ma'am. I guess this would be a quick question before I answer that. Is this a permitted, I guess this is a permitted carry state, but this is not an open carry state, correct?
That's correct.
All right. What was your question again? I apologize.
That's okay. I just want to, if you could demonstrate a basic understanding of when you're legally allowed to carry a firearm.
I would suppose you have to have a permit first. If it was a loaded gun, it'd have to be concealed. Well, for San Andreas, it'd have to be concealed, unless I guess you're an officer. Imagine you have to pass a background check, safety training. Mind the ballpark with that?
You're in the general area. There are situations where you do not need licensure to carry a firearm and even open carry it. Do you know when that might apply?
I mean, I know if you're an officer, you don't have to have a permit or anything of the sort. Department of Corrections, or if you're hunting, perhaps.
I'll move on. For your reference, that is going to be contained in Article 8 of the Constitution, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. When may you legally discharge your firearm?
Well, I'm coming from a state where there's a stand your ground rule. So I would say if I felt like my life was in danger, say my home was getting broken into, or I felt I was at risk in public, I would, defend myself appropriately.
Okay. And you're absolutely right regarding castle law. That's going to be Article 10 of the Constitution. Will clearly lay out those provisions. When your life is in danger, absolutely. However, there are some steps that you need to take in regard to that before the lethal force is deemed self-defense. Would you be able to tell me what that would be?
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to give you an example. I guess when, deadly force is about to be used, like I said, I guess I'll go back to the burglary. Unlawful force. I know there's what do you call it, castle law. I know there's stand your ground, and castle doctrine might be a little bit different.
Let me
I suppose.
Let me give you a
Could you give me a
scenario.
hint?
Let me give you a scenario.
All right.
You're in a public park and you're approached by an individual who brandishes a knife. He's approaching you from a distance. He's not in range to be able to hurt you with the knife, but he is quickly approaching you.
Mm-hmm.
What would you do?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be, I can't speak for other people. I can only speak for myself. I'm not going to be the first one to shoot him because he's brandishing a knife. I suppose I do have an obligation to get me and other people to safety.
There we go.
I'm not going to use deadly force just the second it presents itself.
All right, very good. That's a good understanding. That's Article 9 of the Constitution. It's essentially a duty to retreat. You have to exhaust all of your reasonable options before you can use the deadly force. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna make a comment, Judge. You a lot more fancy with your words than I am. You got a good way of explaining things.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, just because I'm Chief Justice is something I'm above, making sure that everyone is familiar with their rights and such. In fact, I consider it, one of my core duties, not to just enforce the law, but to also make sure folks understand it.
Yes, ma'am.
But that's very good. I'm satisfied with your understanding. Like I said, make sure you do read up on the Constitution, especially Articles 8, 9, and 10, just so there's no gaps in your knowledge. But I feel comfortable issuing you a weapons license today. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I was never the best in school or written or verbal exams, so I do appreciate your understanding.
Absolutely. I understand that not everybody is necessarily good at such an impromptu pop quiz, but I think you did just fine. All right. I'm going to need to take your photograph. You can stand anywhere you would like that would be a suitable backdrop for you. Anywhere in the lobby is fine.
All right. Do you have any recommendations?
We've had folks use this wall over here. It's nice and free of too much noise. We've had folks stand in front of this pillar, and I even had an officer stand in front of this lovely angelic statue over here.
Yeah, I think we'll be doing that. That seems pretty nice.
Hi, Rose.
How's your day been, Judge?
It's been wonderful and fairly uneventful. I'm just getting acclimated. This is my first day after being appointed, so.
Well, congratulations, Judge. Good to have you.
Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Deloche, one last question for you. How tall are you?
I'm 6'2.5" on a good day. Usually 6'1". Well, you got me on my good side, Judge. I appreciate that.
Well, don't get too excited just yet. We'll see how the second one turns out.
Well, I don't know if we need one to the back of my head. I might have to redo that one.
Well, I'm sorry to say there are no redos in my DMV.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess we'll just go with it then.
But as long as one of your photos is adequate, you should be fine.
When I go to get a gun license, they're gonna look at me like I'm crazy or something. When I go get a gun.
Not to worry, Mr. Deloche. There is the full understanding here in San Andreas that the Chief Justice herself has personally issued such licensure, and that carries quite a seal of approval, as I'm sure you understand.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I do appreciate that.
All right. Well, one last thing then, Mr. Deloche. The licenses do expire after 30 days. So when you get near that point, you'll want to talk to Heather over here. She'll be able to renew your licenses and issue fresh copies, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
All right. Perfect. Do you have anything else for me, sir?
No, ma'am. Not off the top of my head. Well, I do have a quick question. I'm looking to become a potential officer of the Los Santos Police Department. Are there any further licenses or anything? I know drivers, gun licenses. Is there any further paperwork that I need, or I just need to go down there and have set up a meeting with the individuals down there? You aware of that?
At this point, there's no other licensure that you need to act as a peace officer here in San Andreas. So you are squared away in that regard. But beyond that, as far as the actual employment goes, you'll definitely want to speak with the command down there.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Is there anything else, sir?
No, ma'am. I think you got me squared away pretty good. I appreciate your time.
Absolutely, Mr. Deloche. Feel free to tour the city hall as you see fit. And if you have any further questions or anything, I will be here.
Yes, ma'am. Sounds good. You enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you. You as well. Hi, Rose. You have to do tests. Well, there you go. You get a little bit of meta. Yeah, I've been quizzing people. So far, I've given everybody their licenses except for Aeon's character Mousy and Yugoshi's character
Our base is under attack.
Scatterbrain, and Sierra's character her nurse Davis, something Davis. I can't remember her first name. Seth, thank you for the raid. Hello. Lix, hello. Hello. Hi, guys. Same problem even after you verified those files? Ah, that sucks. Well, it was worth a try. Alley raid. Have to bounce because you're in server, but wanted to raid me out. Thank you so much. Having a blast. I'm so happy. I spied on you and Raven a little bit. You guys seem like you're having a good time. I'll try to join you guys as soon as I can. But I appreciate it. You're done with your characters now? You finally got them all sorted, Lex? Hell yeah. Well, hope you guys are having a good time. It's hard on JoJo with the big boobs. Big butts problems. Yeah, I'm really happy to see you guys all coming out. This has been super awesome. There's been some issues here and there, but so far it seems like people are getting settled and having a good time and stuff, and it's just awesome to see everybody running around and role playing. Oh, somebody else coming in? Who this? Hello, ma'am.
Howdy.
What can I help you with?
A driver's license, possibly?
All right, I can help you out with that. I kept Dalton's ID. My bad. All right. What was your name, ma'am?
Carter.
Carter. Okay, nice to meet you, Carter. I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington. You just need your driver's license today, not a weapons license?
Do I need a weapons license?
Well, I'll say this. If you have to ask, probably not.
Okay.
Do you plan on carrying a firearm?
No.
Okay, then you should be fine. All right, Carter, can I have your state issued ID, please? Thank you very much.
Sure.
Carter Elliott, right?
Yeah.
All right. Carter, have you operated a motor vehicle in the past?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm just going to ask you a few provisional questions to assess your knowledge, okay?
Sure.
All right. So first question. You are driving down a roadway, and you are approaching an intersection. It's a four-way intersection, and each of the entrances to the intersection are marked by stop signs. And another driver is approaching the intersection and arrives at the same time as you do. Who has the right of way?
Are they coming like head on, or are they like to my left or my right?
Let's say they're approaching from the cross street.
Okay, but like, I guess it doesn't matter. Whichever us is on the right of each other.
Perfect. All right. Second question. You are parked on a curb, on a public roadway and you wish to pull out into traffic. How do you proceed?
Use my turn signal and then merge out when safe.
Perfect. All right. And finally, you are driving down the roadway when you hear a emergency siren behind you. You look in your rear mirror and you see an emergency vehicle with its lights and sirens on approaching you. What are your next steps?
I'm gonna pull off to the right side as safely as possible and as soon as possible.
All right. What if there is a vehicle or another obstruction to your right?
Then I would go in front of or behind it.
Okay. What if you are stopped at an intersection?
Then I'm not going to move so they can go around me safely.
All right, fantastic. Finally, are you familiar with the statutes of state?
Yeah.
All right. Would you be able to tell me what the speed limit is for roadways inside the city limits?
40 miles an hour.
Wonderful. You are the most informed driver that I've received here today.
Oh my gosh, thank you. My dad was a race car driver.
Oh, well, then I'm sure he knows all about vehicle safety. All right, well, I am going to be issuing you a driver's license today. I do need to take a photo, so you could stand anywhere you'd like, just anywhere that would have an appropriate backdrop for your picture.
Where's best for you?
Anywhere is fine. I've had individuals stand at this wall over here, using this pillar
I can
here,
stand over there.
wherever you'd like.
Glasses off, I assume?
Yes, please. All right. And Carter, how tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
All right. Thank you very much. All right. You should have been issued a driver's license.
Yep.
All right. Let me go ahead and return this ID to you. And you are all set.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you have anything else for me, Carter?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, feel free to tour the city hall at your leisure. If you have any other questions, I'll be here. Otherwise, you have a wonderful day.
Great. Thanks.
You're welcome. This is the best. I love this. I'm so happy that I decided to do this. I was like, yeah, we could just give people their driver's licenses, or I could do the RP things. Gonna fix your keybinds and I can start a roleplay. You don't have a driver's license IRL? You'll never answer those questions. Well, I'll let you in on a secret, Licks. You can always Google the answers, and then tell them to me. But she actually knew them all. And she actually knew them all and gave them all to me straight. Second language and all? Yeah, I gotcha. New error? Same as the old error? Do we really have 19 people on? Holy shit. I mean, first day things, you know, you can never expect it to be that consistent. But damn, what feeling like a really fucking successful first day, guys. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. It's so weird that it's timing out on get settings. What is up with that? Going to fix the keybinds now. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Lix. I appreciate you. I'm so happy to see you here. I hope you have so much fun. Yeah, because this timeout, I mean, this is got to be the same thing, just like you timing out from the server. It's just so weird that that's happening, and that that's not happened on any other servers. I'm wondering if it has something to do with our particular box, some sort of connection to our particular box that's causing issues. I just don't know what could be causing that. Because it's not like, when you're sitting there in the character creator, obviously you're connected to the server. So it's weird that like some of the data is you're able to get some of the data and then you're not able to get other data. It's really weird. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. These are nice. I haven't played with these yet. All right. I am going to log off the server for a bit. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food and stuff. I'm gonna keep the stream up. And we'll play some tunes. And I'll be back in a bit. We'll chill for a bit. I'll eat. I recommend getting up and getting some water and stretching, chat, because we've been here a while, and I'm gonna try to be here as long as I can. So I'll see you in a bit. Hey, chat. I'm back with some za. Hi, Lexi. Sorry, I was getting some food. Good to see you. How you doing? Some za. Yep, I got some za. I'm gonna pop open a Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. Wait for it. William, I hope you're proud, buddy. I hope you're proud. Also, I always forget that you're a partnered streamer. You are too? Whose Twitch name is William. Incredible stuff. I know the William. Like 5 years ago? How did that even happen? What did you get partnered doing? Oh, Armor 3 RP, huh? Did you used to pull numbers? Yeah, long ago in the before times. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, you just didn't stick with it? Imagine if you had like gone to SOE and then like TFRP and then migrated to no pixel with all those other guys. You'd be fucking massive. You'd be like I don't know, who's a big no pixel streamer? You'd be like Moon Moon. Maybe not Moon Moon. Armor 3 died out. But you didn't like keep streaming when you got into GTA and stuff? Sorry for the impromptu interview. I obviously ignore me if you want, but Hey Lexi, hope all's been well with you. All's been great for me. We just launched a GTA RP server in the year of our Lord 2024. Pretty unbelievable considering where we came from. How have you been? What have you been up to? Hi, Matt Flower. How you doing? Can't complain? Well, that's good. What have you been up to? You playing Power World with people? Are you getting into Power World? You're not? Oh, okay. What do you do with your free time, Mad Flyer? What are your hobbies? What do you get up to? Drawing sometimes? YouTube? Ooh, drawing. What do you do for drawing? Deal with your dogs? Your OCs? Yeah. How long you been drawing? You don't know? It's been that long? Yeah, I tried when I was younger, like I tried stuff like that, like drawing and writing and stuff like that. But none of those things ever really stuck with me. Always been something you've done on and off. I gotcha. All right. I got my Zaw. Feeling good. Pump back in. Mm. My streetlights still aren't working. It's so weird. I wonder if we have pure mode on or something. All right.
Well, there she is.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Chief Justice.
Can I help you gentlemen with anything?
Yeah, I'm needing to inquire about a driver's license and weapons license.
Oh, absolutely. I can assist you with that. Right over here, please. All right. So I can assist you with both licenses. Do you have your state issued ID?
I do.
All right. Could you hand that to me? I promise I won't keep it. Yo, does this matter?
I'm having some issues. Hold on one second. How would I give this to you?
You can just give it to me.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Let's see. Mr. Brad Cooper?
Correct.
All right. All right. Well, I can supply you with both licenses, but I do need to ask you some preliminary questions just to assess your knowledge and all of that, okay?
All right.
All right. Let's start with your driving knowledge. So first question. You are driving down the road and you're approaching an intersection. It's a four-way intersection and all four entrances are marked with stop signs. When you arrive at the intersection, another individual also arrives at the same time. Who has the right of way?
Always the person turning right.
Okay.
Correct?
Like,
for an example, say I have a person, say I'm going to an intersection, I'm turning left, that person in front of me is turning right, they have the go-ahead before I do.
Okay. Oh, that's correct. What about if you were approaching when they arrive, they're approaching from a cross street, the one that's perpendicular to yours.
I would say they probably go first also.
All right. Always?
I guess it would just depend on, I guess which way they're turning and which way they're going.
Okay. So if you were to go straight eastbound through an intersection, and someone approached the intersection going southbound, and again you arrive at the same time, which one of you goes first?
That is a trick question. I guess I'm always courteous and let them go first, but I would say I guess slowly attempt to go, and if they start going, I would let them go ahead. But I would try to go first.
All right. So the correct answer that I'm looking for is the person on the right always has the legal right of way.
Okay.
All right. All right. Question 2. You are parked at a curb on a public roadway, and you are attempting to pull out into traffic. How do you proceed?
Parked on a curb on a roadway and attempting to go out in traffic. First, I would obviously start the car, then I would turn my blinker on for the left, and then ease my way out the traffic as soon as something's not coming, or I have to clear waterway.
All right, perfect. And my third question is, you are driving down the roadway when you hear emergency sirens behind you. You look in your rearview mirror and you see a emergency vehicle approaching with its lights and sirens on. What are your next steps?
My next steps are to slowly move to the right over on the shoulder to get completely out of the way of the emergency vehicle.
All right. What if the area to the right is obstructed in some way?
I guess if there's no vehicle coming to the left, I would find a place to pull out to, like a driveway or a area.
All right. And what if you're already stopped at an intersection?
I'm already stopped at an intersection. I'm going to stay where I am, as long as I'm not in the way of a vehicle. But if I have to, I can slowly, I guess, creep to the right a little bit.
All right. That's satisfactory. Let me ask you, are you familiar with the statutes of state?
Yes.
All right. Would you be able to tell me what the speed limit is on a roadway within the city limits?
Is it 35?
Not quite. But that's okay. I will, I've find your knowledge satisfactory. I will issue you a driver's license. Just make sure you familiarize yourself with the various regulations and infractions as they pertain to motor vehicles and the speed limits.
All right.
And then you also wanted a weapons license, correct?
Yes.
All right. Are you familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the San Andreas State Constitution?
8, 9, and 10. I think I've read over them.
All right. Would you be able to give me a basic understanding of when you're legally allowed to carry a firearm?
Yes. So basically, obviously, you have to have a weapons license to carry any firearm. Obviously, you can't hold other people's firearms and carry it for them. You have to have that weapons license on you at all times. And then obviously, if there's things that's posted outside of businesses, no firearms, or government buildings or things like that, you can't carry firearms in there also. And I believe it is is it open carry state?
Cutting in front of you.
No, it's not open carry.
Open, okay, so it's concealed. And obviously, you can't brandish firearms while you're walking around and things like that.
All right. Are there circumstances in which you may open carry a firearm? As a citizen.
I guess, yes, you're allowed. I guess you're allowed to carry an open firearm if you're on your own property.
Okay.
Hey, excuse me, officer.
That's satisfactory enough.
Sheriff.
The Article 8
this allowed
is
for driver's license?
as it pertains to when you're allowed to carry a weapon. You can open carry on private property in any capacity. Obviously, if you're on someone else's property,
Awesome. I
they
do
can
have an
always
ID.
ask you
My
to
driver's
put it away and leave and such. But if you're on private property, you can open carry even if you don't have a license.
Okay.
All right.
All right, thanks.
What about what about self-defense? In what capacity would you be allowed to discharge your firearm?
Basically, if you're in a life-threatening situation, they're trying to harm you or harm others, like around you, like they pull weapons and threaten your life. And also, I believe here is we also have the capital law, so you could protect your property if somebody comes in and tries to hurt you there. Also.
All right. If you are in a situation where you're not protecting property, and you're in a life-threatening situation, what steps must you take before you use lethal force?
Basically de-escalation. I came from a background of LEO, like law enforcement, my previous state that I moved from, and there's I guess certain steps to take. But before you use lethal force, I would always try to de-escalate. I guess if they're coming at me, I guess I would use obviously fists and things like that to try to protect myself. But if I'm not in a life-threatening situation, I would try to de-escalate and I guess call the authorities, call the police or things like that and get it resolved.
All right. Well, let me give you a scenario then. You're in a public park and an individual brandishes a knife and they begin approaching you quickly. They're not close enough to attack you yet, but they are approaching you and they appear to be menacing. Would you employ lethal force at that moment?
I would not employ lethal force at that moment. I guess I would draw my firearm and tell them if they step any closer, I would have to use lethal force. But as long as they're staying where they're at and they're not moving any closer to me, I would give them warnings to please back off. I don't want to, hurt them or nothing like that. But if they keep continuing to move forward and inching, and I feel threatened, I will definitely apply, lethal force.
Okay. Do you think there's anything else that you should do instead?
The first thing I would always do is call the police, to get them en route, and then we'll go from there. I would kind of I guess try to walk away from the situation at first, but sometimes it's always not an option, and I would go from there.
Okay. That's fine then. So Article 9 of the Constitution outlines self-defense. I would familiarize yourself with it. You do have a duty to retreat. You need to exhaust all available options, reasonable options, before employing lethal force, okay?
All right.
All right. I find that satisfactory. You do come from an LEO background, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Then I find that satisfactory. I can issue you a weapons license as well today. All right, so we'll do both of these. I do need to take a photo.
All right.
You can stand wherever you'd like, whatever has a appropriate backdrop that you would like for your photo, and I'll go ahead and get that taken care of for you.
All right. Where's the best thing you would think?
Anywhere's fine. I've had folks stand up against this white wall here. Some folks have stood against this pillar. We've even had a couple folks stand in front of that statue up there.
I'll go stand in front of the statue.
They like the statue.
Absolutely.
All right. And one more question. How tall are you, sir?
I am 5'10".
5'10". Cooper. All right, Mr. Cooper. You should have been issued both of those licenses.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Let me go ahead and give this back to you, and you are all set.
All right. Thank you very much, Chief Justice. Appreciate your help.
Absolutely. Did you need me for anything else, sir?
Nope. I would have one question. I've seen the, I guess, advertisement about available businesses. Who would I need to contact or go through with that?
You would want to contact the state directly.
Okay. Okay. I got you.
Now, if you had some sort of idea for your own business, I'm more than happy to hear proposals. But yes, any established businesses, you'll want to reach out through state communication.
Okay. Yeah. I was just, I'm not for sure about Bahama Mamas or nothing like that. I'm interested in that. And then I'm interested maybe in a restaurant.
Understood. Then absolutely reach out directly to the state, and they should get you squared away.
All right. I appreciate your help.
Absolutely, Mr. Cooper. All right. I'm sorry, officers, did you need assistance?
Thank you,
deputies. No problem. My lieutenant here needs her driver's license and weapons license, but we can wait in line just like everybody else.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right. Sir, I can help you then.
Alrighty. Spec copies you starting your tour.
All right. What licenses are you looking to obtain today?
Both of them.
Okay. A driver's license and a weapons license. Do you have your state ID?
I do. Did you get that, or?
No, sir.
I think we got to get a little bit closer so I can just, like, slip it in your hand. Oh, I know.
He knows. He knows.
I was trying to give you 5 of something I didn't have.
Oh, understood. Mr. Robbie Tucker.
That would be me.
All right, Mr. Tucker. All right. So let's start with your driver's license. I'll need to ask you some preliminary questions. Ascertain your driving knowledge. Have you driven a motor vehicle before, sir?
I have. Lots of times.
Okay, perfect. These are pretty simple questions then. All right. You are approaching an intersection with traffic signals. The signal is red. You are in the right-hand lane looking to make a right turn. How do you proceed?
I come to a complete stop. I look I look to the left first to make sure no traffic's coming, and I look to the right to make sure no idiots are driving on the wrong side of the road. And if it's safe to proceed, I turn right with my turning signal on, obviously.
All right, understood. That's good. Let's see. All right, you are parked on a curb on a roadway, and you're looking to pull out into traffic and proceed down the roadway. How do you proceed?
Well, I get in the car, then I start it, and I adjust my mirrors and put on my seatbelt and make sure the seat's all nice and comfy. Make sure, like, good radio station's on.
Oh, these people forced RP with me? Yes, it's working.
Then I look over my shoulder and look at my mirror, make sure no idiots are coming really fast and stuff.
She looks kind of imposing, huh?
I have my turning signal on, and then I just pull out into the lane.
All right, that's perfect. Okay. You approach a four-way intersection. Each entrance to the intersection is marked with stop signs. When you arrive at the intersection, another driver also arrives at the intersection at the same exact time. Who has the right of way?
Well, it depends on where they arrive at.
Okay.
Are they on my right or on my left? Are they across from me?
Let's say that they arrive on the cross street to your left.
On the cross street to my left, then I have the right of way.
Okay. Why is that?
Because I'm all the way over to the right.
Okay. That's satisfactory. All right. Mr. Tucker, are you familiar with the statutes of state?
Like that statue over there that's up on the stairs.
This is my favorite question. No, Mr. Tucker. Statute. There's a
Oh,
T near the end
statute.
there. Yeah.
That's a fancy word. I guess. I mean, I've read a bunch of stuff before I flew over here. So.
Well, let me ask you this: are you familiar with the speed limit when driving on roadways within the city limits?
Oh yeah, I am.
And what is that?
It is 40 miles per hour.
All right, perfect. All right, well, that's all the questions I have for you for that. I will be able to give you a driver's license today.
Hell yeah.
As for your weapons license, are you, Mr. Tucker, familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the San Andreas State Constitution?
I read that thing. I didn't know I'd have to remember numbers and like article stuff.
That's okay. I just want to know that you understand the concepts that are portrayed in those articles. So let me ask you, could you give me just a general overview of when you can and cannot carry a firearm?
Well, I mean, you should be able to carry a firearm anywhere unless they say you can't carry a firearm. They're like, obviously government buildings. So I'm not going to freaking walk into a courtroom or courthouse or hospital or, well, hospital would be weird. Sometimes you can't help walking into a hospital with a gun because, like, you might have one and then you get knocked out by like some stupid local in a car and you can't really remove it from yourself. You know what I mean? Anyway, or, the sheriff's office, I'm not going to walk in with a gun because that would end badly.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
All right. Well, why don't you tell me what capacity you can carry a firearm?
Hey, you can carry it in underneath your clothes and stuff because you don't want to scare the fuck out of people. And that's like you're on your own property or your own place of business, which I guess is still kind of sort of your own property. I don't know unless you're Easton, but still. Yeah, then you can open carry, like scare people who want to do bad things away from you.
Okay, very good. That's acceptable. I would familiarize yourself just a little bit more with it. So in the case of private property, and that does include businesses, you can open carry. You don't even need a license to do so.
Oh, did you get the spider?
Yeah.
You did. Good job. Oh, I was watching that thing too. It was about to crawl up your leg.
And pesky little things. And you're correct about open carrying. As long as you have a license, you can open carry wherever you'd like. Even government facilities, they are not off limits necessarily, unless there are specific signage or rules that state otherwise.
You said I could open carry there, or you mean concealed carry?
No, concealed carry.
Okay, just had to make sure we were clear on that one.
That's right. But that's good. And then could you demonstrate your understanding of our self-defense laws?
Well, you mean like if someone comes at me and they want to hurt me?
That's right.
Then I have every right to defend myself, as long as I, don't overkill it, I guess.
Okay. When are you permitted to use lethal force?
When it's the last resort, like if I have all my other options are, expired. I don't know. Is that the right word? Expired?
Sure.
Extinguished.
That's fair.
Whatever. Yeah.
It's okay. It's clear you understand.
One of those X words. Yeah.
Okay. In what circumstance do you not need to extinguish all of your other options?
Repeat that?
In what circumstance do you not need to exhaust all of your other options in order to use lethal force?
In what circumstances do I not need to exhaust all the other options? That is a complicated sentence.
That's okay. So normally for self-defense, you need to exhaust all other options, right? You need to...
Right, yes.
You have a duty to retreat. There's a particular circumstance where you don't have a duty to retreat and you can employ lethal force.
In the defense of another person's life?
Not quite.
Um.
This is castle doctrine.
Oh, castle doctrine. Oh, see, I know this one. Is in defense of your own property or business establishment.
That's right. Any real property.
Yes.
All right. I find that satisfactory, Mr. Tucker. You seem to at least have a good understanding of the legislation, and I'm sure any gaps in your knowledge you'll familiarize yourself with. So I will go ahead and issue you a weapons license today as well.
Hell yeah.
So I'm going to need to take a photo for both of these. All
right.
You can choose a place where you'd like to stand with an appropriate backdrop, and I'll go ahead and do that for you.
Appropriate backdrop. All right.
Yep. Anywhere in the lobby is fine.
Okay. How's this?
Sir?
She said appropriate backdrop.
Well, this would be fine, except there are other individuals standing behind you, so that does complicate things a bit.
I just want to see if I can get away with it.
I love Frenzy.
How's this?
That looks perfect. All right, Mr.
All
Tucker, how tall are you?
I am 6'3".
6'3". I love learning everybody's heights too. That's fun. I'll say 191. Oh, sorry, Mr. Tucker. Could you remove your hat, please?
Oh shit, yeah. Wait, do I have to?
Yes, sir. He thought he got away with it.
Look. Say hello to my beautiful hair.
That's very stylish
I was
mullet.
talking there now. There we go.
All right, Mr. Tucker, you should have received both those licenses.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, let me go ahead and return that to you. All right. All right, Mr. Tucker, that is all for your licenses. Did you need anything else from me, sir?
No, I do enjoy your jacket with the weird looking belt thing going on. I think it's very unique and nothing I've ever seen before, but it looks pretty cool. Wait, is that part of the jacket or is it? It is part of the jacket.
It
looks cool.
It cinches my waist. When you get to my age,
Yeah.
things tend to fall out over the place.
Oh, trust me, I know. I'm an oldie myself, so.
I thought you might understand.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Tucker. Well, just one last note. The licenses do expire after 30 days, so you'll want to come see Heather there at the other desk to have it renewed when that time comes. Other than that, you're free to tour the city hall as you see fit, and I'll be here if you have any questions.
All right, thank you. Be careful with that officer. Or sheriff person. She seems to, have no attitude.
Oh, well, I'm sure you understand in my line of work, I've dealt with a wide range of attitudes, Mr. Tucker.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right. You have a good day, sir.
You too.
All right, I can take whoever's next.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
You too.
Okay, so I take it you're getting your driver's license and weapons license today?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you have your state issued ID?
I do. Let me get it for you. Do I need to hand that over to you?
Yes,
or just
please.
Display it for you.
Thank you
We
very
do
much.
for our-
Nicole Vasquez?
Yes.
All right. Ordinarily, there is a short examination for both these licenses. However, given that you are employed by the state in a law enforcement capacity, I'm going to go ahead and grant these to you, okay?
Copy that, man.
All right. So you can stand wherever you like for your photo. We have had officers come in previously who wanted to stand in front of the American flag. If you'd like to do that, we can do that, or you can stand anywhere else you'd like.
Sorry, the radio. I guess why break the flow? I'll go with the other officers or the other deputies have been doing.
All right. Well, then let's proceed to the courtroom. Are both of you here for your licenses?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I'll be with you shortly. Real DMV RP.
Hat and glasses off, I presume.
Yes, please. Unless the glasses are medically prescribed.
Oh, they aren't.
All right. All right. And feel free to stand however you like. You don't need to face me or anything. Just whatever looks good for you.
Should be good.
All right. And Nicole, how tall are you?
5'7".
5'7". All right, Miss Vasquez, the both those licenses should have been issued to you.
Got him.
Perfect. Let me go ahead and return this to you. And you are all set.
Thank you. Perfect.
All right. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Not for me, no. Thank
All
you.
right. Absolutely. Did she lose something? Oh, I guess not. Oh, she had a vest.
You're looking to get your license, sir? You'll have to wait until the Chief Justice comes out and she can help you.
Well, this lady's no good.
Nope.
Aye, indeed.
She only handles renewals. All right, sir. I can help you over here.
We're all set.
You're good?
All right.
Alrighty.
Good to see you all again. Stay safe.
Yep, you too.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, sir. Are you looking to get your driver's license and your weapons license?
I'm just currently looking to get my driver's license.
All right, I can do that for you. Could you start by please handing me your state ID?
Yes. Did you get it?
No, sir.
You got some nice ink there.
It may be better manners for you to look at me. Will you do that?
Just a lifestyle.
I think I dropped it.
I also like to hit like a,
Am I meant to pick it up off the floor, sir?
No, that was an accident.
I do think you have to like be facing the person in order to do it. That definitely seems like. This is fine though, because this is like a little tutorial for the. Thank you, sir. Vincent Carter, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, perfect. All right, Mr. Carter. Have you operated a motor vehicle before?
I have.
Okay. I'm just going to ask you a few preliminary questions. Oh. All right, I'm going to ask you a few preliminary questions just to assess your knowledge. So question number 1. You are parked at a curb and you wish to pull out into traffic and proceed down the road. What are your next steps?
To look out of my rearview mirror and out of my window to see if anyone is there. Turn my car whichever direction I'm going, whether it be left or right, and proceed to pull out if it is clear.
All right. What about if your vehicle is equipped with blinkers?
Yes, definitely signal which way I'm going with the blinkers.
Okay, very good. All right. So next question. You are approaching an intersection. It's a 4-way intersection, and all 4 entrances have stop signs. You and another driver both arrive at the intersection at the same time. Who has the right of way?
The vehicle on the right.
Perfect. All right. Last question. You are driving down the roadway when you hear emergency sirens behind you. You look in your rearview mirror and you see an emergency vehicle approaching with its lights and sirens on. How do you proceed?
Pull over to a complete stop.
Okay. Which way do you pull over?
To a curb, somewhere where there's not ongoing traffic.
All right. And what if you're already stopped at a stoplight?
I believe I just sit still.
All right. Very good. All right. Let me ask you, are you familiar with the statutes of state?
No, can you familiarize me with them?
Sure. These are particular statutes that outline a variety of legal precedents in the state. In particular, there is one in reference to automobiles that defines the speed limits. So what I'd like to ask you is, do you know what the speed limit is within city limits?
I believe 30 miles an hour.
Not quite. But that's okay. I do feel comfortable enough with your knowledge to issue you a driver's license. What I would ask is that you familiarize yourself with both the criminal code and the statutes of state so that you know exactly what you can and can't do, what might lead to an infraction, etc. Okay?
Will do.
All right. I do need to take a photo for this license. You could stand anywhere you would like with an appropriate backdrop for your picture.
Okay. I guess near a white wall.
All right, perfect. All right. And how tall are you, Mr. Critter?
5'8".
5'8"? I'm gonna laugh if he has the fucking vending machine in the background. All right, Mr. Carter, you should have been issued a driver's license.
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Perfect. Absolutely. I'm going to hand this ID back to you and you're all set.
All right, appreciate it.
Absolutely. Did you have anything else you needed me for, sir?
No, ma'am, that's it.
All right. You have a wonderful day, Mr. Carter.
You too.
I can help whoever's next. Yo, he's got a fucking kilt. Look at him. Yo, he looks great. Hello, ma'am.
Hey, I need a driver's license and a weapons license, please.
All right. Well, I can definitely help you out with that. Could I have your state issued ID, please?
Can I just hand it to you?
Yes, please. All right. And that's Dallas Riley?
Yep.
Perfect. Miss Riley, have you operated a motor vehicle before?
Sure have.
Okay. Then I just need to ask you a couple of preliminary questions to assess your knowledge, okay?
Sounds good.
All right. All right, so you're driving down the roadway and you approach an intersection. The intersection has traffic lights. The traffic lights are red. You arrive at the intersection in the right lane and you wish to make a right-hand turn. How do you proceed?
So I'm in the right lane wanting to make a right-hand turn. Are we a right turn on red state? If it's safe to do so, then I would proceed. If there's somebody, like got there before me or whichever, I would always let them go first, as long as they're on my right.
You would let them go first as long as they're on your right. How do you mean?
Like if somebody is like adjacent to me, or even, kitty corner to me, if they're on the right, they have the right of way.
Okay. So what do you do before you make the right-hand turn?
Signal, stop, and then proceed when it's safe to do so. All
right.
Unless posted otherwise.
That's perfect. All right. Miss Riley, you are parked on a curb and you wish to pull out into traffic and proceed down the roadway. What are your next steps?
Indicate that I want to merge, check my mirrors, check blind spots, and proceed safely when it's able.
All right. That's perfect. All right. Finally, Miss Riley, you are driving down the roadway when you hear emergency sirens behind you. You look in your rearview mirror and you see an emergency vehicle approaching with its lights and sirens on. How do you proceed? Answer is shoot people? What's up, snakes?
Right, slow down, and stop until they are safely passed.
All right. What if there is a vehicle or other obstruction to the right?
Go either behind or in front of.
Okay. And what if you were already stopped at an intersection?
Stay put.
All right. That is satisfactory. One last question, Miss Riley. Are you familiar with the statutes of state?
Yes.
Okay. Would you be able to tell me what the speed limit is on roadways within the city limits?
40.
All right. Perfect. All right. That is a perfect assessment of your knowledge. I will be issuing you a driver's license today. I do need to take a photo. So wherever you would like to stand for that with an appropriate backdrop is fine.
Doesn't matter where.
Doesn't matter. Some folks have stood against this wall here. Some folks have stood against that wall. We've had folks stand in front of the statue. Okay, that's fine. You can proceed behind the desk. Oh, we can't do that. We should be doing that. All right, and Miss Riley, how tall are you?
5'6".
5'6". This is Wild Rose, another one of my favorite role players. All right, you should have been issued a driver's license.
Yep.
All right, and you also wanted a weapons license?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead and come back over here. All right, Miss Riley. Are you familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the San Andreas State Constitution?
Vaguely.
Okay. Would you be able to give me a basic understanding of when you can and cannot carry a firearm? Feel it's 80 in the city?
Hunting and self-protection.
Not exactly. Okay. What do you need a license for?
Self-protection right now, and then maybe hunting. I don't know if there is hunting here.
Okay, let me rephrase. What does the weapons license allow you to do?
Allows you to carry a weapon and purchase firearm.
Okay. Carry in what capacity?
Concealed.
All right. Are there instances where you may open carry a weapon?
No.
Okay. That's
Other than the hunting, of course, because you're gonna have it on your back.
all right. It's not entirely correct. I would ask you to familiarize yourself with Article 8 of the Constitution. It goes into detail regarding open carrying and concealed carrying. You are right about needing a license to concealed carry, so that's fine. I will accept that. When are you allowed to employ lethal force?
If your life is in danger.
All right. What must you do before employing that lethal force?
At least, be verbal as much as you can. Contact authorities.
Okay. Is there anything else you should do before employing lethal force?
No.
Here, let me present a scenario. You're in a public park, and an individual some distance away brandishes a knife and starts approaching you quickly and menacingly. They're not close enough to be able to attack you, but they do appear to be approaching you in particular. What steps do you take?
Tell them to back off by using my voice. Try and get away safely.
Okay, that's good. That's basically what I'm looking for. Article 9 covers self-defense, and in particular, you have a duty to retreat. So you must exhaust all reasonable options available to you before employing lethal force. And that includes running away.
Right.
Okay.
But some instances you can't necessarily run away.
Sure. So it's any reasonable actions that you can take before employing the lethal force. Obviously, if there's instances where you can't avoid the threat, then using lethal force can be a legal option in that regard. When do you not have a duty to retreat?
If you're backed in a corner.
For
one.
Sure. There's a particular instance. This is in reference to the castle doctrine.
Protecting your property.
That's right. Yep, protecting any real property. Okay, I find your answer satisfactory. Again, I would familiarize yourself with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the Constitution, just so you get a better understanding to fill any gaps in your knowledge. But I do feel comfortable issuing you a weapons license with your current knowledge assessment. So let's go ahead and do the same thing. If you could just stand back where you were, and we'll go ahead and get you the weapons license.
Yeah, I'm fucking holding the finger at you. I told you, isn't that international sign to, hold on?
All right. And you should have been issued a weapons license as well.
Yep.
All right. Well, then you are all set. Let me go ahead and hand this back to you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Did you have anything else for me, ma'am?
The driver's license works for all vehicles, right?
That's correct.
Perfect. No, I think that's it.
All right. Well, then I appreciate you coming down. You have a wonderful day.
Like in real life, I've seen in movies, like Outlander.
I will be just a moment.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. Don't look. I'm cheating again. But also, I wanted to fuck with TDC. Poor guy's been waiting. Let's see. All right, just helping out in the help chat a little bit.
I'm good at that too.
All right, I can go ahead and help whoever is next.
That would be me.
The man in the kilt.
So I need to a driver's license and a firearm license if that's acceptable.
Absolutely, I can do that for you today. Do you have your state issued ID, sir?
Oh, I kind of just came
I do.
into town, so. I
All
haven't
right,
done
if you could just hand that to me.
anything yet. What was your name? I didn't catch. I'm sorry. Mikey? Oh, nice to meet
All
you.
right, there you go. Sticky. Never mind.
Thank you, sir. I don't want to mess this up. How do you pronounce your first name?
I was hoping you would give it a go.
Is that fun?
Well,
It doesn't. I would say it doesn't sound like it's spelled. And you gotta love the old Gaelics.
Well, I can give it a shot. I just didn't want to offend.
No offense indeed. It's been my name my whole life.
That's good.
Let's see.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do when I get my.
About-
I need a driver's license to be even
Cone.
move around in this town. So.
Hey, sorry. It's actually Owen.
Own. Got it. Oh, that's very interesting.
Well, we never know.
I believe you.
Questions she's gonna ask.
Americans call it Owen.
Owen. Oh, I see. Owen drives from Owen.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Well, look at that. Giving me a bit of a lesson today.
remember it
all right. Well, Mr. Owen Murphy, is that correct?
Tis I.
All right. Well, I will be able to issue you a driver's license. I just need to ask you some preliminary questions to assess your knowledge. Have you operated a motor vehicle before?
I have.
That's why I'm dating a female.
All right. Let's see. All right. So you are parked on the side of the road at a curb. you wish to pull into traffic and continue down the roadway. What do you do?
Very weird that I actually fell for her, but
I generally look over my shoulder if it's clear. I may hit the little flicker. If it's not, I say letting people know I want to move over. And then when I can, I do.
yeah, I got it.
All right, very good. All right. Mr. Murphy, you are approaching a four-way intersection. There are stop signs at all four entrances to the intersection. You and another driver both arrive at the same time. Who has the right of way? Nobody was shooting? I thought this was America?
Where are they placed compared to me?
Let's say that the other vehicle is on the crossroads.
I'm a bit of a computer nerd, so.
I'm sorry,
Phones and computers and,
across from me? Do they have a signal on?
Pardon me, would you mind keeping your voices down?
You said the crossroad across, so they're across from me. My stop sign to this.
Sorry, sir. I mean the crossroads. So the road running perpendicular to yours.
Oh, I mean, if I'm in a good mood, then I'll just wave them on. I'll wait a second if they're, if they wave
Flip them off and call me
go.
eunuch. That's all well and good, but who has the legal right of way?
Well, you said crossroads. If they're on my left, I do. I believe that that's how it is here. If they're on my right, then they do.
That's absolutely right. All right. And then finally, you are driving down the roadway when you hear emergency sirens behind you. You look in your rearview mirror and you see an emergency vehicle approaching with its lights and sirens on. What are your next steps?
Am I speeding? Are they chasing me?
No.
Well, then I move over so those blind fucking guys don't fucking rear end me.
All right. Move over which way?
I mean, back home I'd say the left, but here most likely the right because that's where you drive on.
That's right. And what if you're already stopped at an intersection?
Then I give them the bird as they go by.
Okay. Anything else?
No. I just sit there.
All right. That's perfect. All right. Your knowledge is perfectly satisfactory. I will be issuing you a driver's license today. Before I do that, let's also handle your weapons license. Are you familiar with the state constitution, specifically Articles 8, 9, and 10?
I don't have it memorized.
That's okay. I just would like you to tell me your basic understanding of when you can and cannot carry a firearm.
Let me see if I could remember that. You talking in a concealed moment or just in general?
Sure. When can you conceal carry a firearm?
Well, I believe it was we are a free carry state, if I remember correct.
Okay. Do you need to meet any sort of requirement in order to conceal carry lawfully?
Well, it'd be on private property there. It wouldn't be any issues.
Okay. What about in public?
Let me think about that.
What they don't want you to know is that you can just go ahead and look it up and then give me the answers. However you want to roleplay it is up to you.
If it's only if I have to pass public to get to my private, I guess that's the only time I can. If I have a carry concealed, then I could carry it anywhere. But I believe that's a separate license.
Okay.
My understanding.
So for all intents and purposes, the weapons license is your concealed carry permit. So, so your understanding in that regard is correct under that provision. Are there circumstances in which you can open carry a firearm?
No, I just on private property in self-defense.
Okay. Yes, private property, that is correct. Self-defense, obviously you would need to brandish the firearm in order to use it in that capacity. So that is technically correct. Speaking on self-defense, when are you permitted to employ lethal force?
When I'm definitely when I'm fully aware that someone's trying to attack me directly.
Okay. What steps do you need to take before you employ the lethal force? Give me such a hard time for vengeance. It's too much fun. I just want.
How can I put this?
It's too much fun.
Self-control, where you have to not try to, I guess, overdo it. You see, like kill them, like do just enough to stop them from attacking you.
Okay. Yeah, an appropriate level of force for this situation is required for sure. Let me present you with a scenario. You are in a public park, and you see an individual brandish a knife and quickly approach you. They are approaching quickly and menacingly, but they are not close enough to be able to attack you outright. What steps would you take?
If I were, sitting down at the park, I'd stand up and start yelling at him. If he kept coming at me, I'd warn him to stop. If he didn't, well, I would try to defend myself in the fact that try not to get stabbed and nullify the knife out of his hand, and maybe, punch him in the head a few times so he, stops.
Okay. So there's a particular answer that I'm looking for here. There is something that you have to do before you employ lethal force. When you're presented with a threat, there is a particular set of actions you need to take before you're legally allowed to use lethal force. So if this person is approaching you, you're just going to stand there, yell at them, and then pull out your gun?
No, I'll keep backing up. I don't want to be. I'm not going to be a statue where you could just, make me look like Swiss cheese. I'll keep moving and yelling at him, and then preventing him from, cutting me.
Okay. So what I'm looking for here is Article 9 covers self-defense, and this is a duty to retreat. So you need to exhaust all reasonable options to avoid the conflict before you can employ lethal force.
Okay.
All right.
So in that public scenario, I would retreat to a building, a business, my car, but something that will add a little safety tool to get away.
Whatever is reasonable. I mean, if you were to run away from this individual and you tripped and fell and they're advancing on you, of course, at that point, you have to assess the situation. Is it reasonable for you necessarily to be able to get up and keep running? Maybe not. Then you can consider the lethal force. Same thing with those around you. The self-defense applies not just to yourself, but to others around you as well. So if a individual is in threat of life or bodily harm, then if they're unable to take steps to further retreat, then you can employ the lethal force. The duty to retreat is the basic guiding principle here. Does that make sense?
I believe so.
Okay. Obviously, it's your best judgment, but we want to avoid any situations where you get in trouble with the law and that you're acting in self-defense and that it was your last resort, essentially. And then finally, what situation would you not be required to retreat?
Hey, that's a good question.
This is referred to in most places as castle doctrine.
I do know that one. That's where you protect your home, your castle.
That's right. So protecting any real property, your home, place of business. If you're protecting your real property, then you can employ lethal force without having to retreat.
Sounds good.
All right. I think your knowledge is satisfactory. I would brush up on those aspects of the Constitution just so there's no gaps in your knowledge. But I will go ahead and issue you a weapons license today, okay?
I appreciate it.
All right. I'm going to need to take a photo of you wherever you would like to stand with an appropriate backdrop for that. You can go ahead and do so.
I guess we'll do what the lady before me did.
All right. And Mr. Murphy, how tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
6'2". Owen Murphy. Oh, sorry, Mr. Murphy, could you please remove your glasses?
Okay.
They're not a prescription, are they?
I know, but it won't let me with trying to take my photo. I guess we'll have to confirm that and throw away my money.
Wait, do they get charged? Oh, they do get charged. Sorry, you already got charged for the driver's license, right?
I did.
All right. I'm gonna retake it, but I'll reimburse you. All right, you should have both those licenses. Here is the cash reimbursement for the first one. And here is your state ID.
Appreciate you.
Absolutely, you should be all set. Did you need anything else from me, sir?
I know. Just the options for jobs I see on. I was looking at the map earlier. There's things all over the city, like in the lawnmower or was that construction or window washing or something?
I know there's a landscaping business in town.
Aye, that's it. I'll have to go and go check on the green ones. I guess clip them and trip them. Is that pretty far from here?
I believe it's relatively close. I know it's to the west on BDP. Actually, maybe up on Eclipse. Kind of in the Eclipse Cougar Avenue area. It's definitely a few blocks over. But it's not too far.
Nothing like a little walk, you know. I appreciate you for your time. Do I have to come back here to get my nationalist card?
All right. Well, then I appreciate your time, Mr. Murphy. You have a wonderful day.
Aye, you too.
I can help whoever's next. Gonna be a problem as written. Castle Doctor is always sketchy, easy to abuse by gang shady lawyers, unfortunately. I don't consider that, unfortunately. Hello, sir. Are you here to, wait a minute. Is it you, Mr. Cho?
Yeah, damn right. I'm in disguise.
Disguise?
Yeah.
I see. Well, what can I help you with today?
Alright, it's not a disguise. It's the fucking uniform they gave me down at the tow office. They're like, you gotta wear this, blah, blah, health and safety, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Oh, they make you wear a hard hat?
I'm like, yo, you're gonna ruin my fade. They're like, I don't care. Health and safety, blah, 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 blah. Cost lives, blah, 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 blah. I was like, alright, whatever, bro.
Your fade. Oh, like your haircut. I see.
Anyway, so, you know, I'm out here doing some towing on the side, you know, so, you know, you ever need anything, you just give me a call, all right? I'm in the yellow pages, all right?
All right, Mr. Cho. Well, if I encounter any issues that require your assistance, I'll be sure to call you first.
Yep, Cho Bros Independent Towing Service. That's what we're called.
Cho Bros Independent Towing. Wonderful. Well, I will say that on occasion we do have individuals who decide to park out front of the city hall who either do not park correctly or are in possession of vehicles that do not belong to them.
Oh my god, who would do that? That's insane. That's crazy.
It's definitely a bit of a problem. We do have San Andreas, Los Santos in particular, does have a bit of an issue with folks stealing vehicles. I think they call it Grand Theft Auto.
Who would do that? That's just low. Scum of the earth, low of the low. Who does that? Not me.
Yeah, it's certainly not a good thing. You never know who might be needing that car. It could be a single mother with 5 children, and now she can't get them to school on time.
5 kids?
Yeah,
That's crazy. Damn, you know, at some point you just got to call it quits. You know what I mean? I feel like, you know, 2 is enough. All right, 5 is excessive. But you know, who am I to judge?
True. Anyway. Who are any of us really to judge?
Well, I'm Mikey. I mean, you know my name.
That's right, Mikey.
Yeah, well, I mean, because you were saying, who am I? So.
Well, who are we? You know, to judge and cast such judgment.
Well, I mean, I'm Mikey. How many times am I going to tell you this stuff? Come on.
I'm sorry, Mikey. You're correct.
All right. So anyway, listen. I feel like I'm gonna need a GAT, right? And apparently, to get one of them, I need one of them licenses, all right?
I'm sorry, a cat? You don't need any special licensure to have a pet, Mikey.
No. A GAT. You know, blap blap in the streets, knock 'em dead. You know what I'm saying?
Are you looking for a weapons license?
Yeah, that's the one. For real, on God.
Yes, indeed, on Jesus Christ. Okay, Mr. Sorry, Mikey. I can go ahead and issue you a weapons license. I do need to ask you some questions. All right. Mr. Cho, are you familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10?
Indicate. Huh?
And I'm sorry, indicate?
Oh, I thought it was going to be like the driver's test. All right. Okay, my bad.
Indeed. Mr. Cho, are you familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the San Andreas State Constitution? I love this so much, man. This is so much fun.
Do you know why 6 is afraid of 7?
6. Why 6 is afraid of 7? I'm stumped, Mr. Cho.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Oh, of course. How could that have slipped? That's an old one. That's a very good one, Mr. Cho.
All right, cool. So I'll take my weapon sizes now. All right.
Why I
Gotta
don't
go stand over by a wall for a photo or some shit. Like, what's going on?
I don't believe you answered my question.
7, 8, 9. Boom, done, easy.
Well, it's actually 8, 9, and 10.
Oh shit! I thought you said 7, 8, 9.
No, you said 7, 8, and 9 as part of your joke. You also said 6.
Well, I mean, 6 is part of the setup, you know? Like, you can't... You have to do the 6. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Right.
It gets me every time, man.
That's a fun play on words, Mr. Cho.
Yeah, yo, what? Where is he? Where is he?
Where's who?
You said Mr. Cho. My dad's here? Where is he? Where are you at?
Sorry,
Hey, yo, Dad. Dad, where you at? I don't think he's here, man.
He doesn't appear to be here. So I'm sorry.
So anyway,
are you familiar with those articles of the Constitution, or?
If I say yes, are you gonna ask me any questions about it?
Well, I'm going to ask you the questions regardless.
All right, no, I don't.
All right. Are you familiar with the circumstances in which you're permitted to carry a firearm?
To carry it?
Lawfully?
Like not to use it, but just to carry it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if it's concealed carry or open carry, but one of the two, and then in self-defense only.
Okay.
Right? Is that the magic word? Is that the bingo? Did I get the ticket?
Why are you getting a license today, Mikey?
So I can get the gat.
Okay. If you didn't have the license, then you couldn't get the GAT?
I mean, that's what I've been told.
Okay. If you had a GAT and you didn't have a license, would that be acceptable?
No.
Wouldn't it?
Probably not. I mean, like, people get strung up for being like, hey, yo, you got an unlicensed firearm, all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. Mikey, are you familiar with self-defense?
Yeah. 100%. 100%.
Okay. When are you permitted to employ lethal force?
When my life is in danger.
Okay.
AKA when a fool's about to cap me in it. You know what I'm saying?
All right. What must you do before you employ that lethal force?
Be like, hey, yo, I got a gat. I'm going to shoot. Go away. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right, Mikey, let's say that you're standing in the park and you're just enjoying your day and you see an individual in the distance brandish a knife.
Okay, well, hang on. What kind of day is it? We're going to paint the picture, paint the scene. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm a visual person.
You are in the Vinewood Hills at
Oh, okay.
at the dog park.
Oh, yeah, I like dogs, you know. What kind of dogs?
There's all kinds. There's border collies and golden retrievers, and those funny
No
ones with the
chihuahuas, though.
long snouts. Probably not.
No.
Maybe there's one
no,
chihuahua.
No chihuahua. No. No chihuahuas.
No. There's one chihuahua, but he's being carried
No.
in a woman's purse.
All right, fine. I'll allow it. Proceed.
Okay. And so you are strolling across the luscious green grass at this dog park, and there are a variety of canines running around you and others at the park.
Yep.
And then you spot in the distance a gentleman wearing a trench coat and a big hat.
A trench coat, huh? You said it's a nice sunny day, right?
It's sunny, and the sun is to your back.
That's kind of sus. You know what I'm saying?
It's
why is this guy walking around in the dog park with a long trench coat on? That's kind of sus.
Well, suddenly, shing! He pulls a knife from his coat.
Oh shit!
And he looks directly at you.
Yo, he's got a shank.
Now, he's some distance away from you. He's not in immediate range to attack you, but he does start advancing towards you at a quick pace, menacingly.
Oh, menacing. Oh, shit.
And you, a responsible possessor of a firearm and a weapons license.
Oh, yeah. On God, without doubt, I am a responsible gun owner.
Right. You employ your knowledge of the state's constitution and applicable laws, and you spring into action.
8, 9, and 10.
That's right. What do you do?
So he's coming at me menacingly with a shank.
Hey, Sauce, how you doing?
That's the picture, yeah?
That's right.
All right, so I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, stop it. Put the knife down. Put it down. I got a gun. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. And then if he doesn't put it down, I'm gonna have to draw my gun and I'm gonna aim it at him. And I'm be like, hey, yo, put it down. Final warning. And if he comes at me and he swings at me, I'm gonna blap his ass. Blap, 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 blap. Or as many blaps as required to put him down. You know what I'm saying? Neutralize the threat.
Sorry, I was zoning out. Are you talking to me?
I just said hello.
Okay. Do you think there might be anything that you should do before you shoot your firearm?
I feel like there is something you want me to say. So yes.
And what would that be?
Can I phone a friend?
Michael, unfortunately, I do not find the assessment of your firearm knowledge to be sufficient.
Hell no. Come on,
I
man.
know. I'm sorry.
We just discussed how I'm a reasonable and responsible gun owner. We just said that.
Well, we're employing hypotheticals here.
Wow.
Yeah. So, Michael, here's what I'm going to need you to do, okay? I'm going to need you to familiarize yourself with the state constitution, specifically Articles 8, 9, and 10, okay? They are regarding firearms, carrying of firearms, and use of force, okay? I'm going to need you to study those, and then you can come back to me in 24 hours and retake your exam, okay?
24 hours. What if I get blacked?
Well, then
What if I'm in a dog park and a man comes menacingly at me with a trench coat with a knife? Huh? Then what?
Well, then I would hope that you would do what you're supposed to do, even if you are licensed to carry a firearm.
Which is blap his ass.
No. It's not blap, but you can figure out what that is by reading Article 9 in the Constitution. Is there anything else I can help you with, Mr. Cho?
Bullshit.
I understand your frustration, sir, but we do have to make sure that you are knowledgeable on all areas regarding carrying a firearm before we can entrust you to responsibly carry one.
Damn. You know what, Chief? I thought you was a real one. On God. I take it back.
Your motion is noted.
Mad disrespect. I'm out this bitch.
Have a good day, sir.
How we doing, ma'am?
I'm well. How can I help you?
I was instructed by my bosses, the sheriff and deputy sheriff, to come down here and collect a copy of my license and firearms license.
Oh, absolutely. I can assist you with that. Do you happen to have your state ID on you?
Yeah, 1 second.
Neon! Yep, that's the man.
Does that work?
Could you just hand it to me?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. Let's see. Mr. Travis Cartwright?
That's correct.
All right. And I take it you're with the sheriff's office?
Yeah, I'm a sergeant.
Okay. I normally employ knowledge tests for both of these licenses, but since you are employed by the state in peace officer capacity, I'm going to waive those and just grant you the licenses. I do need to take a photograph.
Okay.
So if there's somewhere you would like to stand with an appropriate backdrop for your photo, we can go there. Some of your fellow deputies have stood in the courtroom with the American flag to their back. If you'd like to do that.
Not. Yeah, it works.
All right, we can do that. Follow me.
Cool. What was your name, ma'am?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Obviously, you already know my name.
Likewise.
Having a weird sense of deja vu right now. You ever have that?
All the time.
Mm-hmm. All right. I have no idea where it's going to be convenient to do this.
I would recommend putting it, sending somewhere close to it. Don't worry about facing me. Just face outward towards the camera, and you should be good.
Okay.
All right. Cartwright. All right, and Mr. Cartwright, how tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
5'9". I didn't think Neon was going to be able to come play today. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get this photo taken for you. Just go ahead and stand still for me. All right, both of those licenses should have been issued to you.
Yep, I got him.
Perfect. All right, let me hand this back to you, and you should be all set.
Thank you. All right, I appreciate it, Miss Covington. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Did you have anything else you needed from me?
No, not that I can think of. I gotta race back to the station and fix a thing I got wrong.
Understood. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming down and getting that taken care of.
Of course, thank you for helping me.
I've told the other deputies,
Usually
but
I'm the one to give them.
if you do encounter anyone who hasn't quite gotten their license yet, maybe just send them down this way. Obviously, it's your discretion if you want to employ any sort of infraction or anything, but we want to at least try to get them situated.
Of course. Do you guys have like a, I want to say like a rough grace period you guys have been ballparking with?
I would say at least for the next 24 hours. I mean, folks should know that they need a license to drive a vehicle. So I'm not saying to, go completely kids gloves, but whatever you think is appropriate. Obviously, if you ran into somebody multiple times and they're still not doing it, well, I don't need to tell you, of course.
No, I got you.
All right.
All right, cool. Well, then I will let you get back to these people.
Absolutely. I appreciate you. And it was nice meeting you.
Likewise. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Will do.
All right. I can help whoever's next.
You want me or me?
I'm I'm starting to flub over my words, chat. Ooh, I've been doing this for 10 hours.
I was told I need a weapons license and
Oh,
a driver's
Maddie.
license.
Yeah, look at this character. She looks cute. All right, absolutely. I can assist you with that. Do you have your state ID on you?
Yes. Here you go.
Thank you very much. All right. Salem Hendricks?
Yep, that's me.
All right. Miss Hendricks, I am going to need to give you a brief knowledge assessment before I issue your licenses.
Okay.
All right. In terms of your driver's license, let's see. All right, Miss Hendricks, you have parked your vehicle on the side of the road next to a curb. You are looking to pull back out into traffic and proceed down the roadway. What steps do you take?
Well, I would put on my signal to signal out of there, and then look behind me, make sure I wasn't gonna get rammed in the ass. And then if it was all clear, I'd proceed.
Okay. Next question. You're driving down the roadway approaching a four-way intersection. The entrance to all four entrances to the intersection are marked with stop signs. You and another individual both arrive at the intersection simultaneously. Who has the right of way?
I'm going to say the other person.
Okay. Why is that?
I mean, I could have went, but I was feeling nice and let them go.
Okay. Well, that's all well and good, but who has the legal right of way?
Are they on the left side of me or the right side of me? Because I feel like if it was the other way around, then like I would go first.
What do you mean? What do you mean by other way around?
I don't know. That all confuses me. Like normally, whenever I stop at a four-way intersection, it's like whoever got there first.
Sure, that's true. But if you both arrive at the same time, okay, moving on. If you are driving down the roadway and you hear emergency sirens behind you, you look in your rearview mirror and you see an emergency vehicle approaching with its lights and sirens on. How do you proceed?
Well, if I was in the right lane, then I would move off to the side of the road. It's kind of difficult if you're in the left lane. I would try to get over as best I can, or so that they could pass me.
Okay. Get over which way?
Probably to the left, just so that I'm not in their way.
Okay. What if there's only a center dividing line?
Then I'd probably make sure that there wasn't anybody in the other lane before I tried to merge into that lane so that they could go on the other side of me.
Sorry, which other lane?
If there was a right lane, just make sure that there wasn't anybody in that lane to go over.
Okay. What if there was?
If there was...
This is so much fun, man. Oh my god.
I try to just move to wherever I'm out of the way. At least try my best anyways. I know sometimes it's hard to. And I tend to just go down the middle of the lanes.
Interesting. All right. Okay. You are parked in front of the courthouse. Pardon me, the city hall here. You pull out into traffic. Sorry, before you pull out into traffic, you're parked in front of the courthouse, the city hall, and you wish to travel in the opposite direction. How do you achieve that?
If I wanted to go the opposite way, I would probably go down to a safe intersection that would allow me to either go that way or just go around the corner so that I would go that way. Because I don't feel like making a turn like that in traffic is the right thing to do.
Okay. So you would approach an intersection and do what?
If I couldn't find an intersection, maybe find a like parking lot to
a parking lot
go into safely.
Miss Hendricks, what are you saying?
You were confusing me.
All right, Miss Hendricks, you are parked outside of the city hall. You're facing westbound. You want to travel eastbound on the same road in front of the city hall. How do you achieve that?
I mean, I'd go down to the light, but I don't think I can make a U-turn at that light down there. So then I would either just go around the corner so that I would be going that way.
Why can't you make a U-turn?
I mean, I don't think it'd be safe, but if you're the only one there, then as long as it's safe, I guess you can make a U-turn.
You don't think that you can make a U-turn at an intersection?
I mean, I don't normally unless it's, you know, safe.
Miss Hendricks, I'm not sure how satisfactory I find the answers to these questions. They don't really demonstrate a very solid grasp of driving knowledge.
I mean, I've driven before.
Okay.
Just ask her.
You've driven before, but have you driven lawfully? Have you obeyed traffic laws? Have you
Yes.
Driven courteously with other people's safety in mind?
Yes, ask that one back there.
I didn't do it.
Well, I'm not going to ask a cohort of yours to make an assessment of your driving character. I don't think that would be free of the bias necessary to make the proper assessment.
I know, conflict of interest.
Do you currently possess a vehicle, Miss Hendricks?
No. I was being a lawful citizen and coming here first, so I didn't get arrested.
I see. How did you get here?
I walked from the airport.
You walked all the way from the airport?
Yes. I did.
All right, Miss Hendricks, there's no need to escalate things, okay?
Okay.
All right. So you have operated a motor vehicle before?
Yes.
Ma'am, what is your name?
Lachlan.
Lachlan.
Yes, ma'am.
Lachlan, same question. You're parked in front of the city hall facing westbound. You wish to make a U-turn and go into the opposing lanes and go the other direction. How do you do that?
Okay, facing this. Okay, give me 1 second. I am so sorry. I I'm so jet lagged.
Never heard of a
Honestly,
cab.
as long as I would make sure I had no oncoming traffic either way, and I would pull out and flip a bitch, honestly.
Okay. So the road out front of the city hall here is a solid yellow line.
Okay. If there is a solid yellow line, I would pull out onto the correct lane of traffic that I'm going. I would go to the next available light, and as long as there's no indication that I can't make a U-turn, I would make a U-turn at the light.
What was the problem with that answer, Miss Hendricks?
What do you get?
No, you've called on your friend to assist you with this, so now we are making a group effort.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with
This
that
is
answer.
worse than high school.
Right? I feel like I'm taking the SAT just to get my driver's license again. Holy shit.
Well, if you prefer, Miss Hendricks, I can have you go through a full driving course, including practical application of your driving aptitude, if this short oral exam is not sufficient.
No, that's no. I don't think we can do that.
All right. So what was the problem with, I'm sorry, Laughlin?
Lachlan.
Lachlan. What was the problem with Lachlan's answer?
I'm gonna go to the vending machine and get a drink before I pass out. I mean, the first time she said she would just, flip a bitch in the center of the street on a double yellow, but I mean,
Well, that's no good, right?
well, no. But honestly, I probably would have said the same thing. So that was my first thought.
I see. So you'd like me to gauge her based off of that first answer?
I mean, she corrected herself.
That's very true.
Apparently, your coffee and your vending machine spoiled.
It's a little flat, yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
I'm sorry. So, what was the issue with Miss Lachlan's answer?
I mean, the first time she said with the double yellow line, she just flipped a bitch, but she corrected herself.
Your friend Miss Hendricks here believes that I should gauge your driving knowledge based off that first answer you gave me.
I do. Don't listen to her. She's putting words in my mouth.
Well, I asked you what was wrong with her answer, and that was the explanation that you gave me.
That wasn't my word for word answer. I did not once say that she should be gauged on her first answer.
Well, I
I
asked you to tell me what was wrong with her answer, and you gave me an assessment of the first answer she gave.
Okay, but then I said she corrected herself, indicating she knows what she's doing.
Do you think there'd be time to correct herself after she's already made that illegal U-turn and caused a pileup?
But I did also say that I would check to make sure there were no cars coming either way. So there would be no pileup.
Well, I do appreciate that you would take proper safety concerns before making your illegal maneuver.
Well, the first time you asked, there was no indication that there was a solid yellow line either. You just asked what I would do. That is true. That is very true.
Is there not a yellow line out front of the city hall?
Well, you didn't I'm new to the city. I did not know.
Well, my question was very specific, was it not?
got specific. I haven't even seen the road out front. I came from a different direction. So I'm not aware that there even is a yellow line out front.
It's interesting that you would answer the question about the specific road layout there when you did not know the specific road layout.
Off of a hypothetical question, though.
That's right. About a specific location.
So, that I have never seen before in my life, so...
Then why'd you answer the question?
Because I was asked to answer it?
You answered it as if you had personal knowledge of the layout of the road out front.
Using just a generalized road. Even if you said a specific location, I did not know down to the T. I can go outside and check how fresh the paint is if you need me to.
I don't think that'll be necessary.
That's fine.
Let's see. Ladies, I am entrusted by the state to disseminate driver's licenses that indicate a certain level of knowledge and aptitude for driving to the citizens. Do you believe if I gave both of you driver's licenses right now that I would be in contention with that duty?
Yes, because you don't know us. You're going to make an assumption no matter what you want to do.
I'm sorry, what?
I think you'd be doing your job.
All right. Miss Hendricks, I will go ahead and issue you a driver's license today.
Okay.
Miss Lachlan.
Swindell, Lachlan Swindell.
Also, how much is it, if I may ask? I just want to make sure I have enough cash.
It's $50.
Okay.
Okay,
cool.
Good. For you, I will not be issuing a driver's license.
Excuse me?
I did not find your answer to the question satisfactory, nor your deflection appropriate. So I will give you a 24-hour period to familiarize yourself with the driving rules and regulations, and then you may return to the city hall to obtain your license.
You're basing that on one singular question that I corrected myself on.
Would you like me to base it off of a full aptitude test?
You know what? No, I'll come back in your fucking 24 hours.
Very well. Miss Hendricks, you also wish to have your weapons license?
Yes.
Okay. For that, I also need to gauge your aptitude and knowledge. Are you familiar with Articles 8, 9, and 10 of the San Andreas State Constitution?
Yes, here and there.
Okay. Then could you describe for me your general knowledge regarding when you may and may not carry a firearm?
So you could carry a firearm on, like, your private property or if you're out in public, but any in, like, publicly accessible spaces, but they can conceal one as long as you have, like, this right license. And then I would assume, like, in a buildings such as these or like the PD, if you're not a state employee, you would have to not carry it with you, just for safety of all state employees.
Okay. That's mostly correct. So the weapons license acts as your concealed carry permit. So you can carry the weapon concealed in public spaces as long as you have the license.
Okay.
And you are correct that if you're on private property, you can open carry a weapon. You don't need a license to be able to do that either.
Gotcha.
All right. And then could you describe for me your understanding of self-defense? Specifically, when are you permitted to use lethal force?
Only if somebody is attacking you and they intend to cause bodily harm, or you can see, like, that they have the ability to.
Okay. What must you do before you employ that lethal force?
I'd say try to, like, you know, push them off of you before going to that extreme, like fists and stuff like that.
Not necessarily. You have a certain duty of actions you must take before you're allowed to employ the lethal force. So let me describe a scenario for you. You're at a public park, and you see an individual some distance away, not too close but not too far, brandishing a knife. They start approaching you at a brisk pace, menacingly, and they look as if they're intent on causing you harm. Again, they're not too close that they're able to attack you straight away, but they are quickly approaching your location. What steps do you take?
I mean, you could start trying to walk away or just try and talk to them first. Especially if they're not, like, coming at you full sprint. I wouldn't be as nervous or scared if they were coming at me, like, full sprint ahead.
Okay. So, what would you be doing in that case?
In what case? Like, if they were full sprint ahead? Or...
Same scenario. Not full sprinting at you, but just walking towards you. You said that you would try to put some distance between you and them.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing in this case? What is that, in other words?
I mean, just trying to, talk to them, see what they want to do.
So let me help you out a little bit. So you have a duty to retreat, and what this means is that you have to employ any other reasonable alternative available to you before you employ deadly force. So putting distance in between them, de-escalating is certainly an option, but namely trying to get away from them and avoid the threat as much as you reasonably can before you're allowed to carry out deadly force.
Right.
All right. When is the only time where you don't need to retreat?
I would feel like if they're actively running at you with, like, a knife or, I don't know, shooting at you.
Well, again, you still need to take every reasonable step to avoid the threat, right? In self-defense. But there's a particular scenario where you are not required to retreat under any circumstance, where you can employ that lethal force if you are under threat of bodily harm or death.
I'd say somebody's trying to, like...
It's usually referred to as a castle doctrine.
Maybe, like, if you're at your house and somebody is trying to, like, break in or something.
Sure. So if you perceive that same threat, the self-defense rule allows you to employ the lethal force without a duty to retreat if it's in defense of your home or other real property.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Have you taken firearm safety course in the past?
A little bit here and there. I had to do it in Old City, so.
Okay. I feel comfortable enough with your assessment to issue you a firearms license. I would just caution you to familiarize yourself with the state constitution, especially Articles 8, 9, and 10, as they pertain to carrying your weapon and your use of force, okay?
Gotcha.
All right. I'm going to need to take a photo of you for each of these licenses. So feel free to stand wherever you'd like with an appropriate backdrop, and we'll go ahead and do that.
Is just like right here, okay?
Sure, that's fine. We've had folks stand there. And Miss Hendricks, how tall are you?
Around 5'7".
5'7". I'm giving it a little bit of time in between because I'm not entirely sure. I think that it might glitch out if I do it too quickly because of the way it takes the photo. So hopefully that works. All right, Miss Hendricks, you should have been issued both of those licenses.
All right.
And there is your ID back as well.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely. As for your friend, like I told her, she can come back in 24 hours to take the driving exam. She's more than welcome to return now if she'd like for her weapons license. Otherwise, she can do that then as well.
Gotcha. Will do. Thank you.
Absolutely. Miss Hendricks, I would caution very strongly against roping your friends into matters that don't concern them.
Yep, okay.
Oh man. All right. What up, Astro? How you doing, buddy? I can't make it too easy, you know? I can't make it too easy. We got to give these guys situations where they don't necessarily... Because, like, I don't want to just, like, fail them just because they don't know things word for word, but they need to satisfy a little bit, you know? They got to give me a little bit of something. So I am not just giving it to everybody. No, I'm just being mean. Yeah. Well, that's, the thing is that, like, for Miranda, she's like, these people need to know this stuff. And if they don't have the self-sufficiency to know this stuff, that's a little bit of an issue because, you know, she's tasked with giving them their licenses. So if she's going to, like, rope her friend into the situation like that, like, when they, like, realistically shouldn't have been, like, she should be standing on her own in that regard. If she's gonna, like, rope her friend into it, Miranda is going to take some extra steps. You know, she's going to up the game a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there's a certain level you have to be at by yourself, well, obviously if there's going to be two of you involved in the situation, she's going to double that effort, right? So that's why she was so harsh about it. It's also a little bit of a life lesson for them. Sometimes floundering and then trying to lean on your friends when you should be standing on your own isn't the best play. I love that no one knows duty to retreat. Yeah, that is a little bit iffy. It is kind of weird, right? Like, the only people that have really been able to answer that, I think have really just been like the military folks, right? Actually, I may be talking out my ass. Was TDC military? I know Malabi was. TDC might not have been. But I don't know. I guess these people, I guess more so people who have like real life firearm experience. That's really what it comes down to, I guess, is these folks who have more real life firearm experience. As I don't think duty to retreat is all that rare of a concept, right? She gets a plapping license, but Mikey doesn't. Not cool, Chief. Yeah. We got to throw a little chaos in the mix. Mikey's kind of a dumbass. I gotta be true to the character. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that not everybody came in with like a full fucking wealth of knowledge on everything. So gonna give you hell. She should have stuck with drive around the block. Reinstalling GTA. TDC hung out with you, so you may have rubbed off on him. That's true too. Yeah, I don't know what everybody's like personal knowledge is, and like for me, like my knowledge is literally all just book knowledge. Like it's all just role play stuff. I've never even handled a firearm in real life. You know what I'm saying? So like all that stuff is just fucking secondhand knowledge as it is. But I just again I don't feel like duty to retreat is really that like unusual of a concept. So it's interesting. I'm on 10 hours of standing RP. Said I've been having so much freaking fun, dude. Literally every interaction I've had with people coming in here has been so good. Like it's fun, like meeting all the different characters, getting their different personalities. Even just the question of how tall are you, I think is fun and adds like some insight into people's characters. So I don't know. I'm just having a great time, but that's just kind of how I always RP, man. I just love fucking talking to people. I could stand here all day. If there was a line out the door, I'd be talking to them fucking all day. It's pretty common. Yeah, I think it's pretty rare for there not to be. Like maybe like does Texas not have a duty to retreat? "38 states are stand your ground states, all but 8 by statutes providing there's no duty to retreat." I guess duty to retreat is the antithesis, or stand your ground is the antithesis to that, right? Where there's no duty to retreat. But there's also like severity, right? Severity of it also plays a role. Texas is stand your ground. Yeah, that makes sense. This clown stole my hat. Oh yeah, we heard about that. Oh, who do we have here? Yo, she's got the fucking she's got the fucking big leg warmers. Some stand your ground encompasses castle and duty to retreat. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. So some of it is some of it references castle doctrine. I gotcha. Refreshing to be around good role players again. That's what it is, man. I knew it before we even started, man, that we have like a fucking stacked group. Hello, ma'am.
Scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could I help you with something?
Let me recover for a second. Oh my god, you scared me. Oh my goodness. I was just checking to see if this was the job center.
No, ma'am. Unless you're seeking employment with the Department of Justice, there's not any sort of employment opportunity here.
I love justice, but when I go looking for it, that's all I find, just us.
Well, you did find just us right now too, right? Well, just us and Heather over there. I'm sorry. Were you looking for any particular form of employment?
Oh. I mean, I don't really care about what kind of work it is, as long as I can meet people and, you know.
Have you considered employing yourself with the taxi company?
I've been told I'm not a very good driver.
Well, let's see. What about the restaurant industry?
Ooh, I do like cooking.
I do hear there are some new businesses that are opening up, most likely looking for employment. So maybe that would be more to your liking?
Do you know which businesses they are? And I'll run over and see.
Well, let's see. I know that Hornies in Mirror Park was opening. I don't know if they have management yet. Let me see here. There's also Pizza This. There's Pearls down on the pier. So those are 3 startups that I know are on their way. However, I don't know, like I said, if they have management yet. It may be best to inquire through this government website.
Government website. Okay.
Are you interested in being a business owner yourself?
Me? A boss? No way, I can't tell people what to do.
Well, that's fair enough. But you know, it's not necessarily as difficult as it may sound as first glance, and there's certainly plenty of money to be made. Plenty of new startups starting all the time in the city. So,
I mean, I used to be a beekeeper.
oh really? Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
I see. You used to keep bees. Well, I'm not sure what kind of beekeeping opportunities there might be available out here. What made you want to stop being a beekeeper?
Oh, Mom died.
Like the queen?
No, like my mom died.
Oh, like your mother. I see. I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. She was old. It's kind of better off in a way.
I see. Well, everyone has to go at some point, right?
Yeah. I mean, you know, after she passed away, there was really much keeping me in Wisconsin, so.
I understand. Well, unfortunately, there's not much more I can do to help you with context in that regard. Like I said, it might be best to reach out through the government website, see if any of those startup businesses have reached a point where they're accepting employees, and maybe they'll be able to take you on. Outside of that, I think the majority of the available employment in the city is definitely driving based. So if you want fallback options, it may be best to educate yourself on the rules of the road and get yourself street legal.
Oh, I'm aware of the rules of the road. It's just, it's just something weird that always happens. There's like a force field around me, so like even if a vehicle is like far away, it's like I'm ramming them, but I'm not.
I see. I've heard that's a common condition for folks who originate from Australia. But I understand. You may also try your luck with our public yellow pages. There's an app that you can download on your phone. And if you are available for any freelance type work, maybe you can put your name out there.
What's freelance?
That's sort of like where you don't work under standard employment contract. You are usually contracted out to perform tasks. You could maybe advertise yourself as someone who performs odd jobs and that sort of thing, and that you're available to do a variety of line of work.
That could be fun.
There's all kinds of opportunities in our great state of San Andreas. So you just got to know where to look, and you got to put yourself out there.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you very much, Miss.
I'm Chief Justice Miranda Covington.
Well, that's all right.
You
It was nice to meet you, Miss Miranda.
Miranda's fine, and it was nice to meet you as well.
Okay, well,
Have a good evening. That's what's her name? Who is that? Because it sounds kind of like Minerva, like when she does like her high pitched voice. But I don't know that if she's ever necessarily had like ping issues on our servers. Oh, Hellgirl. Oh, it might be Hellgirl. You're right. I've never really interacted much with Hellgirl, but that could definitely have been her. She has driving issues? I gotcha. Whoa! David! I see. David? Woo! Woo! Sorry, where were we at? I'm happy there's a mask ordinance, more so people that don't want to wear masks. Yeah, that's always been the case. Like off script, one bit. Like a lot of us, I think a good number of us come from like TFRP days and stuff, right? Where things were like way more immersive than they are on a lot of these servers. So people like don't even want to wear masks, like unless it's like part of a, you know, like some sort of criminal situation or something. Yeah, I think people walking around in masks all the time is hella cringe. uh that and like running around with like fucking katanas, like you're fucking like your fucking collector's blade. Shit like that is just like, but you know, it's a different culture, you know, a way less immersive one, but it's just, man, I cannot get into that shit. No katana RP? Well, man, if somebody wants to do katana RP, I am all for it, but they gotta at least put some effort into it, man. Everybody running around, I'll hop on one of these servers and like literally half the population is running around with a fucking katana on their back, and it's like, what the like, does nobody like look at this and go like why are we doing this? I don't know. I guess I just don't really understand the mindset. I don't know, but I'm also not about like, I hate like tough guy RP and stuff like that, you know. When everybody's playing characters and they have their strengths and weaknesses and stuff and everything, then like you can do whatever you want, man, but please, for the love of God, like keep it immersive. I get a harem of paralegals. If you can manage to get people to be your paralegals, you can have as many of them as you want, sir. You go on with your bad self. I would be ecstatic. If you had a harem of paralegals. I was on Echo. I made cops take them when they were in the cells, take their katanas. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, because why wouldn't you? Like, I don't know. People like treat them like they're like you know, like collectibles and shit. And it's like, we're not, like, this isn't a fucking MMO, man. We're supposed to be role playing. People got big mad. People get real mad when you take away their fucking little collectibles. Take away their mount. Take away their special stat tracking katanas and shit. Yeah, people get really, really fucking mad. I remember on like No Pixel and stuff, people were like losing their shit when somebody would like take somebody's pet or whatever. But like, it wasn't like a role play thing, because they would carry the pet around with them everywhere, like while they're committing felonies, you know, while they're driving recklessly and stuff like that. But the only time they would care about the pet being in a situation like that is if it got taken away from them. You know, it's just like stuff like that. It's just like you're just like treating things as like collectible items and stuff like that and shit. Like I just go play WoW. Like, you want to play WoW, just go play WoW. Like, I don't understand why you're here on a role play server. It doesn't make any sense to me. But that's what I like about this place, and you know, servers like this that value like the immersive role play, is that people understand that and they want that and they play their characters to that. So I'm setting foot in a cell with some guy with a katana. Yeah, like, it doesn't make any sense, right? To them, they're just like, oh, look, it's a cool thing that I have, you know. And then you're over here trying to like RP that they have a katana, and there's just that clash of styles, you know. Yeah, I'm with you there. And like, I'm not the type to like call anybody's particular type of role play like wrong or anything, but what I will say is that if the environment is the type of role play environment where that stuff is expected, where you're running around in masks and carrying around katanas and stuff like that, it's definitely not the role play environment I want to be a part of. So maybe it's right for that server, but I'm not going to play on that server. You know what I'm saying? All right, but we're fucking killing it. Are there still really 19 people on right now? Should we go see if we can find people? Oh, it's actually daytime now. I haven't left in a little bit. Dude, this car is still here. I guess it's kind of outside of the parking area there. You think somebody would come snatch it up? An opportunistic tow truck driver. Oh, somebody in the PD right now. I thought you disarmed the person and searched them. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if nothing else, you know, like the server could literally just fucking collapse and die tomorrow. I will say this: I am so happy with today. This is everything that I could have possibly ever wanted it to be and more. We really fucking did it, fam. We really fucking did it. Somebody just leave their smoldering tow truck out here. Like, we got like all my favorite people in the world to hop on and fucking roleplay with each other today. And that shit is fucking awesome. That is just like what it's all about, man. Obviously, I hope things continue and people, you know, start telling their stories and all that. We have so many awesome people on here who are so good at roleplay and crafting stories and stuff. And so I'm just like excited to see how they all end up interacting with each other. Oh yeah, that is Hellgirl. I mean, she's just running along singing to herself out loud in the voice chat, man. Like, where do you get that? Where else are you gonna find that, huh? Oh, we got oh, is that a rat bike? Yeah, he's got his rat bike.
Perfect. Okay, I guess that was the issue then. I need to actually physically use the bandage.
Okay. And so if they're actually like down, you can use the item, like if it says they have blunt force trauma, you can use the wrap.
He's helping her with mechanics. You do that too? Yeah, I love like talking to myself and stuff. I'm like, in the off chance somebody is like fucking listening to me, you know? Is the farm by yourself waiting for clients? Oh wait, is she gonna go into the... Does she know? Oh, she might just be turned around. Oh.
Hey. Hi, can I help you?
Didn't know there was anyone on duty. I'm so sorry. I just had a
Nope, you're
local
okay.
nurse help me. I got a little.
Nope, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Just
I'm
help with somebody else.
Oh, I hope they're okay.
They're fine. Don't worry about it.
That's good.
If you're good, then you're good. Go ahead and head out. You're all set.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm sorry again.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Aw, she could have still had her check over her injuries and stuff. She could have RP'd it. My judge would have dinner and carrying all the case files for a case. Hope I get robbed. Oh yeah, there's like definitely a lot of potential for some really interesting RP in that regard, huh? This is my first time playing a judge, and I'm really interested to see like what kind of role play I end up getting myself into, just like existing in the city, you know, not just being like a mechanic that handles court cases, but like actually being a character in the city. I'm really interested to see what kind of stuff that ends up getting me into. Where do you think my lobby is going? Oh. Oh, right. Robbie. Robbie's doing his thing. Let's see how he does. You know, right now it's really, really difficult to get access to like the better cars. So we're seeing folks like opt to take some of the shittier cars. Judge is boring AF, but it can be interesting if you get caught up in the corruption arcs and shit. You've seen it done really well. Well, I'm basically just gonna play them like a civ, you know? I played them like a civ who, you know, presides over cases basically. Which I think will be interesting because I haven't really done full-on civ RP in quite a bit. And I've definitely kind of been missing that particular avenue of roleplay. Oh, Neon driving the pickup truck? Yeah, he's already in it, huh? All right. Gotta make sure there's nobody waiting at the courthouse. Gucci, we Gucci. I'm curious, I think I can go in Viz and put myself in his car. I don't want to fuck anything up, but I kind of want to try it. Well, maybe I better not, because if I need to get out, I don't want to be in a weird situation. We'll just stay flying all right. If it's him, many you can, yeah. I just don't want to put myself in any weird situations with needing to get out of the car. Oh, are they going to be able to get up? Oh, they can't. Neon went around though. Also, how you doing, Rigsy? Good to see you, buddy. Gigabrain. Yeah. That's our police force, man. Neon's a veteran. The guy knows his stuff. Interestingly enough, I think the truck probably could have gone up the stairs. I think it's got the clearance for it. You dropped in an app? Hell yeah. Do you have much experience, Astro? You and Neon got wireless or TFRP at the same time? Oh, really? Okay. I gotcha. So you're a bit of a veteran yourself, huh? A bit of an old hat. Co-op RP on so many servers? Oh, hell yeah. I don't doubt that you'll get in pretty easily then. Especially if you have done co-op RP with like Neon and stuff. You know, some people might frown on nepotism and stuff, but in my humble opinion, okay, if I've role-played with you in the past and you have made yourself out to be an excellent role player, I don't think there's really any reason you should have to like fill out an application or like go through a rigorous vetting process to be in a whitelisted job or things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. If people prove themselves, I don't really think... Like, it's not like you're applying to fucking, like, NoPixel or some shit where there's thousands of people and, they, you know, nobody knows who you are or whatever. I'm chilling. Need to get my keyboard that actually has F keys on it before I get on. Wait, you run it on a slimmer model there? All right. I don't want to neglect my duties. I mean, people can obviously call me, but I also really love seeing the wider selection of vehicles. Changing the pop groups was a really good move. Nice, good teamwork. Ever did cop RP with Neon? It was cop on TFRP towards the end of the server. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got cop on TFRP near the end as well. I'd always wanted to do stuff like that on TFRP, but man, I played on there for a few months and I just kind of like, I don't know. I guess things were kind of already starting to wind down. Ooh. Do you think I scared him? He didn't see me. There's no way he saw me. Because like all the bigger streamers and stuff were leaving, but I don't know. Hero Wheels driver on Mikey for a while. Purely 17 RP from end of 2018 to like 2020. Oh, I gotcha. You know, 65% because you're between houses. Oh, okay. I feel I've tried using a smaller keyboard once and I just felt so awkward. Like, even if I don't need to use the numpad or whatever, it just feels wrong. Hey, TFRP for serving lawn, you get a shot. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, when I joined TFRP, when I got on the whitelist in 2019, I applied for EMS, and they didn't get back to me for like 3 or 4 months, and when they did, I got denied. And I just thought that was like the weirdest shit. So I went to a different server and played EMS, you know? And then when I did that, I ended up finding all these people I enjoy role-playing with, like Frenzy and Bjorn and all them. And then I learned how to play cop over there and stuff too, so... If we ran into each other? Well, when they switched to Beacon... I did play cop on there. I played a crim named Pandora, and I played a cop named Delilah. And that was up until the server, like, officially fucking died. So we may have seen each other at the end. Where'd the other one go? Where's Mulabi? You didn't play once it was called Beacon? Oh, I gotcha. It was different for me once it wasn't called TFRP anymore? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, the rebranding is when I actually came back. Uh-oh. Oh, he got fucking stuck on this fire barrel. Oh, shit. Run, Frenzy, run! Mistakes management made to push people into MP. Yeah, it sucks, man.
I said sheriff's office, stop running.
Oh. Okay.
Sir, I need you to put your hands above your head.
Blast the cop. Just shoot him.
You didn't say please.
Please.
Okay.
Okay, I need you to please stay right where you're at.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna approach you. I'm gonna put handcuffs on you. Okay?
Why?
Because.
For what? He said what?
Take a guess.
He said what?
Because you're kinky.
Good guess, but no.
Okay.
666 416. I've got him at gunpoint right now in the open air market. He's semi-compliant. We're conversing. We're right near the bus station.
Oh, did I lose the other one?
No, she had to refuel.
Oh, I had to refuel too, so it's
Gotcha.
good that I bottomed out. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, minus the kinky part, if I approach and put handcuffs on you, are you
Cups for this?
Sure.
Okay, all right.
6 cups for this?
All right. I'm gonna approach you. All right.
All right.
Put your hands behind your back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a good action shot.
This is awkward.
Give me a good. Come on, Neon. Give me a good action shot.
Have you tried to, using your quick pockets?
That's what I'm trying, actually, and it's not. Draco, come here.
Yes.
Why am I having issues handcuffing this gentleman?
I guess your kink's not strong enough.
I do, and I'm trying to, use them.
His kink isn't strong enough.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay, let me scoot over here, see if I can.
Yeah. What is going on?
Can he not use them while he has a weapon out? I feel like they would have noticed that earlier, though, right? Like, there's no way that's the case. Oh.
There we go. You've got to apparently
Oops.
look very closely at them to do so.
Yep, I forgot about that. Okay, that's right. That's the thing. I'm thinking how my old job was.
Okay.
Right.
Fair enough. I was on production earlier, Steven. They had one cop for ages until I hit the city.
For,
They were
felony
all there.
evasion, as well as the store robbery situation. All right.
Correct.
Do you want to take the rest since he's?
I wasn't robbing the store though. I had a cold.
Okay. All right. Well, at this time, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say.
Yeah,
is okay.
aggressive
This is
animation.
law. You have the right to an attorney.
I would like to do, on TFRP, they had like the really gentle one
I did.
where they would like pull their arms behind their back and cuff them while they were standing.
I mean,
I've
sure, you seem like a
I've
nice
tried for
enough guy.
ages to find that animation and use that one, but I just cannot find it. I love that one. I would love for them to have a choice between using either one.
Oh, okay. My name is Sergeant Cartwright for the Los Santos County.
I need a revive. I've been cheating on the revives today, but I've also been like stuck at the courthouse, so I think I get a little bit of leeway, a little bit of leeway.
was alive. So
Yeah, exactly. So
Oh well, at least he's honest.
yeah, he. Well, I mean, we're
A
getting-
custom
we're getting to the
animation?
honesty, right? We have to
It
kinda, you know, we have to take a
may
step back.
have been, but what I will
let's go ahead
say
and
is
start by,
it was
let's go ahead and
2019.
start walking back to your vehicle and my vehicle. Jacob, can you
Fucking
follow me?
full-on custom animation for
why
that
can't you just give us a ride?
would have been really unusual.
we're gonna walk,
But
'cause you
if
can't even
anybody
run over here.
was doing it in 2019,
Fine.
it definitely would have been fucking
I will
run?
say this: that was very
Mushi
George
and that whole team. So it really
Yeah,
depends.
in a car that
It
could only
possibly
go
could have been.
5 miles per hour, wasn't too bad.
I mean, that Cara doesn't go much faster, so I mean, I thought it was a pretty fair chase.
TFRP or NP, yeah.
The truck does not.
Yeah, just some of the absolutely just fucking most talented devs ever, man. Especially TFRP. The thing that impressed me about TFRP was that they built that server up at so young and like so early on in GTRP like timeline.
Down on some hard
And
times or what?
oh shit. Hang on. I got all kinds of
Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Chief Justice Miranda Covington. I just received a phone call from this phone number.
Oh, yeah. I just had a question about busking. That's all. I'm sorry.
About busking. Okay.
Yeah. Is it legal? Do I need a permit? That kind of stuff.
No, there's no sort of ordinance or anything preventing you from doing so. Just keep in mind that you can't prevent people's passage on a public walkway, but as long as you're not blocking the walkway, then you're totally fine.
Oh yes, all 5'3" of me will prevent anyone from passing.
I understand, but not just your body frame, but if you have other belongings, any of your setup for your whatever performance you're doing or anything like that, just make sure that folks can clearly walk around it, and you're fine.
Oh, okay, perfect, awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
You as well. Out of curiosity, where are you considering setting up?
Well, nowhere quite yet. I was just asking, just in case I need a fallback.
Oh, I understand. All right. Well, if you do decide to pursue that route, feel free to make it known in our Yellow Pages. I would love to come see your performance.
Oh, I usually put it up on Birdie, but okay.
Oh, that works as well. I'm sorry. You have to forgive me. I'm almost 50 years old. I, using Birdie and all of that is it's a little bit beyond me. I'm trying, but it's a little bit beyond me.
It's kind of like instant telegrams.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not quite that old.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's okay. All right. Is there anything else you needed?
No, that was all. I'm so sorry.
Oh, nothing to apologize for. You're fine. I hope you have a wonderful day and good luck.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. TFRP phone? Yeah, I've never seen another phone like it, man. I mean, there's been plenty of phone iterations that have been like taking like a modern approach and stuff like that. But the way TFRP implemented their phone was, yeah, like you said, so clean. It was great. Yeah, they used like nobody else like at the time was using C# for their server implementation. They had a whole like their own framework they were building everything off of. It was just really, really clean and well integrated, and everything was just so smooth. Yeah, I was always really, really impressed with TFRP's development, especially at such an early age in the GTRP timeline, for sure. It was so good, yeah. Peaks in chat, I'm Maddie. Maddie. I feel so bad about earlier, but I just could not resist. You remember watching a clip from Coil crapping on TFRP devs for using C#? Yeah, but the Coil's just he's just a hater, right? There's just he's just a hater. So I mean, what can I say? Like C# is so it's much lower overhead. It's strongly typed, so it's way easier to work with. I mean, it has classes. It's an object-oriented programming language. Like, why wouldn't you want to use C# when your alternative is Lua? You know, I mean, Lua's good for scripting. You know, just for fucking. Oh, 50% spaghetti Lua coder. Yeah, that's true. I've also seen him code in Lua. I mean, I get it. Like, you don't have to compile and stuff, and there are definitely things that make it easier to work with, but I mean, I don't know. C# is just so much better. 50% is generous. Yeah, Rigsy actually has a lot of experience with working on NoPixel in some capacity, so as a 50% owner, 50 cent. You think you found the issue? Really? Could it be? I didn't even realize I was getting text messages and stuff. People calling me and texting me earlier. Oh, okay. So this just lets me know that somebody tried to call me. Press the number to call back. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I was trying so hard not to laugh too hard because I have a cough from being sick. Oh, yeah. I was debating. I'm not gonna give it to both of them in this situation. I'm only gonna give it to one of them. So do I give it to the person who seems like they have a better understanding of the driving laws, or do I give it to the person who I felt was weaker in answering the questions and like totally turn it on its head? Status channel in the Discord. Yeah, we should definitely get a bot that displays server status stuff. Where are we at right now? Right now we got 18 people on right now. It is 9:30 at night, man. Holy shit. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Status bot does that? We should get status bot hooked up with that. Oh wait, do we already have status bot? We don't already have status bot, do we? No dice? Damn it. Let's see, we have Carlbot and we have Appy. Because I also want to get Streamcord or something similar to tag people or to give people roles who are streaming. That would be good. You see the status bot right now? Do we not have it tagged as a status bot? Am I just blind? Oh. Why don't I see status bot? Where do you see that? Delete your characters? Let me see if Will's around to do that. Giga main dev. Yeah, I mean he's the server owner. He's the big enchilada. Does everyone show up without arms? Yeah, the male characters I think by default have like an armless customization. It doesn't have access to general chat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, well, in any case, wherever you're looking at it, I still don't see it. I don't see it in like staff or anything, so. Something that was a clue to the problem? Oh, I got you. No, that's just like that's just a quirk right now. Announcements? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's in the announcements channel. We can maybe try to get that changed. Sorry, did somebody just show up? There's the ambient sound. Okay. I am going to take a quick break, chat. I need to get up and stretch and get some water and all that. Nice. I need to find a way for us to be able to change our animations when we're doing this. But sit anywhere is nice. I was developing a resource for this. I didn't realize we already had one. But anyway, you can't delete your characters either. I'm gonna see if Will can do that for you. I don't know if we can. He may not necessarily be around at the moment. So if that's the case, we might just have to wait. Pray for more jeans that are just plain. Oh, there's so many jeans with things on them. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, people like the flashy clothing, you know. I think a lot of times some of the simpler stuff is overlooked. All good. We're gonna try and get you figured out, man. I'm not gonna let you just fucking die. But it might be a little bit of a process. All right. All right, chat. Give me a little bit. I'll be right back. Get up and stretch, get some water, all that stuff. I'll put on the tunes, and we'll be right back. Okay. Love you guys. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. I have returned. Okay. All right, we're back in. Hopefully Schwartz. This will resolve Schwartz's issue. I'm gonna get to at least 12 hours. I think what I'll do is for tomorrow onward, or at least in the next couple of days here, I'll probably make a change where if a judge and DA aren't available, people can still get their licenses. I think that would be a reasonable change to make. I just wanted it this way for day one, just to get the RP going. But I also don't want to create a situation where, if for whatever reason people can't be on, that folks aren't just like stuck waiting around, not be able to get their stuff. You know. I think it was good for the first day, though, for sure. Directly, create hydraulic, modify existing one. Open UI directly to the closest one. Yeah. Got it. Okay. These are all the ones here. Okay. Good, good, good. Still busted, man. All right, we'll have to try and drill down on it then. Still nothing? Yeah. Do me a favor, Schwartz. Go ahead and open up a ticket. And put the steps you've taken and the photos and stuff in there. So we can keep track of it. And maybe Riggsy or somebody will know something. And we'll just have to drill down on it and see what we can find out. I feel like I did such a good job with Miranda. She looks a lot more like her off-script self, but just like better. I'm very happy with how she turned out. All right, let's go for a ride, chat. See who we got out and about. Lover? You see him drive over that median like that? What a bad guy. Oh, at least he's waiting at the traffic lights. I actually kind of find it crazy when cops don't wait at traffic lights. Like, yeah, you could just turn on your lights and blow through them, but... Oh, holy shit. But, God, like, people are like, G-Mom, how do you get so many traffic stops? And it's like, because I literally just sit still at intersections, and people fucking come to me, you know? Hey, what up, Sauce? How you doing, my dude? Dude, this truck is still here. That's some persistence. I'm right. I get that a lot. How you doing, dude? I hope you had a good first day. Hopefully you'll get to like actually get to be a cop and stuff over here. Your last couple of outings have seemed like they've unfortunately fizzled out due to circumstances beyond your control. Where's this coming from? TDC tearing it up. Something with the way this this no clip thing works. It's making it really hard to figure out where the sirens are coming from. Like it's like omnidirectional. It like actually isn't like coming from where it actually is. That's really confusing. You put your interest in? Miss your city rep collecting rent? Oh, let's go. Oh, is he the guy who was running around doing the door locks and stuff? I'm like, who's this guy at the fucking city hall just running around upstairs? My camera, I notice when you free cam, the volume follows the cam, not the character. Yeah, the no clip thing is just weird. I got no idea where fucking that cop is. All right, where'd Owen go? What's he up to? Is that him? There he is. Can never get the hang of no clipping. Yeah, the no clipping thing is like, it's just really weird. I don't like how it like has your character like ghosted in it and stuff. It's something really weird. I would like to make my own admin menu thing at some point for sure. Also, anybody who's been playing today, like, how's the stability been? The server definitely seems like, ooh, oh. The server definitely seems like it's been chilling. There you go. There you go. He's waiting at the intersection. Caught his ass. Easy peasy. BTC, what up, dude? How you doing? Don't worry, he's legal. He's got his license. This stupid run.
How's it going?
Hi, good day.
Good day, sir. Was that a... Sorry, can you say that one more time?
Hi, good day.
Anyway, Sergeant Lover with the, I'm just an officer, okay? With the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, can I get your driver's license and registration?
Aye, sure.
He somehow looks even more like a douchebag than he did before. How did he make Lover look even more like a fuckboy? I just drive to where I had to do shit because I'm a Luddite. Oh, I got you.
Great, thank you. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Why don't you give it a try?
Yogan.
Close. It's Owen.
Oh, Owen.
He's fully committed to the porn bit.
Aye.
You know, you call a guy a gigolo one time.
Okay, Mr. Murphy. Just do you know the reason why I'm pulling you over?
Probably because time is money and the city depends on this fucking power and there's fucking sentiment everywhere.
No, because you ran a red light.
Aye, that too.
Yeah, that too. Well, technically you ran too, but I'm not gonna count the second one because you were pulling over. All right.
What did you want me to do?
Well, wait until it was green.
I'm just speeding up your process, eh?
Yeah, but you're also putting, yourself in danger and other people in danger.
Hey, they see my flashing lights too, and they move out of my way.
Well, cause those are not emergency vehicle lights.
They
Those
are.
are cautionary lights.
And they take caution.
Okay, well, you do realize you're not supposed to be running red lights, regardless, right?
Time is money. You got me said. You know, half the time the fucking good old power company gives me a truck with no fucking fuel. So I'm out here trying to bust the fucking fuse for $10, and then I have to, put it right back into the truck.
Oh, we should
How am I gonna make a living doing that?
we should fix that. Let's see.
Well, I don't know. Talk to your union rep. What do you want me to do about it?
I would like you to say have a good day, and we'll, good day.
Oh, okay. Mr. Murphy, just sit tight for me. I'm gonna run your information, all right?
Yeah, they should spawn with full fuel. I'll fix that. These look nice. I really like the the liveries and the uniforms and stuff for the sheriff's office. They look great. Wait, why did he say he was just a deputy? He's got 3 stripes. Or 3 chevrons. You love the vehicles? Yeah, they look really nice. I cannot get over this stupid run.
Okay, so this is what's gonna happen, Mr. Murphy. I'm gonna give you a written warning. It's gonna go on your profile. So if someone else pulls you over for the exact same thing, you're getting a ticket.
Hey, you do what you gotta do.
All right. Don't run red lights. Stop at red lights. It's for your safety and for the people around you as well. Listen, I get you're jacked. You look pretty fucking jacked, and you can probably survive being thrown off a mountain. But that's besides the point. Just because you can be thrown off the mountain doesn't.
What we got here? It's Bali.
No, it's a water and power truck.
No, I think it's an electric truck, but that's besides the point.
No, it's combustion. See, that's an engine. You think I'm gonna run off from me from a warning?
Well, I sure hope not, but I've seen people do dumber things.
I'm Irish. I'm not stupid.
Anyway, as soon as I get back to my vehicle and turn off the lights, you're free to go. Do you have any questions, comments, concerns?
No.
Okay, you take care. Stop at red lights, okay?
Whoa!
What is that shite?
You're free to go.
You ran over a man's car.
You're free to go.
Oh man, we got red, we got TDC. God, I have the biggest fucking smile on my face. Nobody here. I heard some sirens. Like hell if I'll be able to find them, but I did hear some sirens. What the? Let's stuck the landing. Fuck. I don't want to just like teleport on people. But I'm so nosy. I gotta see what's going on. Maybe I need my no clip taken away from me. Maybe I'm too weak. But God, I just love being able to fly around and see what people are up to. Not meta, of course. Oh, that's true. You are using the cannery client. I wonder if a stable client would help. We haven't tried that yet. Well, he's already been to jail twice and is broke. Maybe maybe you need to pace yourself a little bit. You know, I want food trucks. I want people to be able to take out food trucks and go sell food. I think that would be sick. You know, one time I played on the server called Big City RP. I played on it one day. And I played on it with a friend of mine who like has never done GTA RP before. And so like I just kind of like took her around and, you know, showed her some ropes and stuff. But they had an ice cream selling job on it where you would drive an ice cream truck around and sell it. And apparently it was like so lucrative that criminals would be like holding up ice cream truck drivers. And so she was like doing the job and this like this like car rolling 4 deep rolls up on her and they all fucking jump out with guns out. Trying to hold up her ice cream truck. Oh my god. Yeah, that shit was funny. What the hell? You tried the landscaping earlier but couldn't figure it out? Oh really? We could probably stand to make some job guides. I am going to be working on making the jobs a bit more accessible with a phone app and such. So it'll probably be a little bit, but I think that would be good for us to do. We're going to run out of time. Hey, look, it's all chill, man. We got everything we need. Okay. We got everything we need. We got the mechanics we need. We got the role players. Uh-oh. Let's not delete. Dude, what is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? A Riata? It's fucking beefy. What the hell? I can't believe this tow truck is still here. You know, Mulabi said earlier that his cop car like despawned when he logged out or whatever. Which is crazy to me because that fucking tow truck has been there all day. Where? Where, chat? Where the hell is it? Do you see it? I don't see it. Am I just dumb? Am I dumb? Am I tired? Have I been streaming for 12 hours and I'm just tired? You're just a businessman? Hey, look, we need businessmen. Oh, great. Oh, great. Smooth is here. It's time for Smooth to come into my chat and bully me. Great. That's just what I needed. What up, Smooth? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Make sure we're not neglecting our duties. I also gotta figure out what's up with my NVE, because... Wait, hold on. Are these white lights now? No, they're still yellow, right? I don't know why my street lights aren't working for my NVE. Because I don't think we have pure mode on. Smooth sticking up the place? Yep, here he is. How's lunch going? Immaculate. Immaculate. I was saying earlier, this entire server could literally die tomorrow, and I will be completely happy with what we've accomplished today. I could not be fucking happier. You know, but one of the things it's missing is a little bit of smooth action. All I'm saying. A little bit of smooth action, alright? Wink, wink, hint, hint. We even got Neon. We even got Neon. He's back. Your time's super low nowadays. I gotcha. A family man. Also, you got big stuff going on New Day. We don't need that? Don't listen to Rigsy. I think she's probably trying to return it. Can't really do 2 servers? Yeah. At least not seriously, right? You know, sometimes you just need some good grape flavor shit. Oh, there we go. She got it. Boom shakalaka. Fantastic. But yeah, I'm so happy with launch. You know, we've had issues here and there, you know. It's like bugs and stuff. We knew we would. But overall, fucking successful. Everybody's been able to hop in, make their characters, role play, and it's been great. It has been fucking great. Well, everybody except my buddy Schwartz over here who for whatever reason is having the most bizarre issue I've ever seen in my GTRP career. So mostly everybody. You smell old Chinese takeout in here. Let him fucking know. Let him fucking know. Bizarre is an understatement. Yeah, definitely the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen anything quite like the issue that Schwartz is experiencing. Because it doesn't seem to be tied to any particular, like, resource or anything. He's just straight up, like, getting fucking timed out from the server for, like, no reason. And as far as I know, nobody else has had that issue. Check your kid's diaper, that ain't me. Aw. How have things been with Little Smooth? still terrifying terrifying statement, but
Shop down south, eh?
Yeah, mostly. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That.
It's easy, okay?
So,
Alright.
what are you after?
Alright, I'm a taxi driver. I'm looking for customers and shit.
Oh yeah, you're a taxi driver.
Exactly.
That's
Maybe I can give you a ride down there, eh? Hey, what you thinking?
why not? Well, how much do you charge? And I do not know how to. Well, yeah, probably.
Well, I
I'll
don't know
figure.
either, but let's go figure it out together, okay?
Yeah, because I don't have much money. Because
Alright,
yeah,
don't worry about it.
I still haven't gotten my fucking driver's license yet. Because there's always so many people there, and that gives me anxiety.
oh, let's go. Allie is still around.
You are my name.
Oh my god! Oh my god, sweetheart! I love your hair!
Oh, thanks!
Oh my god, you're so tall, too! I feel like...
Yeah, because I like heels.
You like heels?
Yep.
Oh my god. I feel like you could just protect me.
Yep.
Who's the boy? Hi, boy!
Alright, how you doing?
He's gotta give me a ride to Mosley's because I can't find what I'm looking for in here.
Oh, alright. Did you say Andale or Odale? Rafael. Hola, señor. How are you?
I love that this pen model
Alright,
has a
I'm
lost
fine.
cut.
What's your name?
That's so funny.
Alright.
My name's Ali Suave. Nice to meet you.
Say it again, please.
Ali Suave.
Ali. Alright. It's a pleasure to meet you, okay? What's wrong with my ears, eh? Help!
What?
Yeah.
Is something wrong with your
my God.
ears?
Ah, he's got
Whoa!
a new one.
AOE takedown. What the?
Oh my god. You okay? You feeling better? You need more help?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
It's an ear unplugger. I'll unplug the ears. Come here.
Okay, I
Come
get
here.
what you mean.
No. Just hold still. Crouch down. Crouch down.
Alright, I'm touching my ears.
All right. Let me just have a look-see. Actually, wait. I got something better. All right. Crouch down.
Maybe.
I need to see.
Orale. I see.
Odale, fool.
What?
Crouch down
What
so I can see inside your ears.
Dude.
Hold on. Ah, there you go.
What are you doing?
There
What?
you go.
I'm looking
Oh.
inside his ears. He says he's having an ear problem.
Yes.
Ah.
Orale.
Well, you don't need to scare the shit out of him at the same time, you know.
Well, I'm not scared.
No.
She's helping
I'm
me.
just talking to him.
Oh yay! You were very aggressive.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, shit. Now, yep, this is gonna be a fight.
No, I'm even speaking in his language. Isn't that right, home?
Yes.
Odale, fool.
Orale, what's up?
Odale, vato.
Is it Spanish?
Yeah. It's more
So una grande helado, por favor.
very big.
You
yes.
you about to have it.
Very big, thank you. Oh my god. Nice to meet you, Raphael. I never got your name, Bubblegum.
Yeah, I'm Lissa.
Oh,
Nice to meet
bubblegum.
you.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh yeah. All right, I gotta go pick up my boys. I'll catch you later. I can look at a car, but god damn it.
Be safe.
People are gonna have to get used to not getting in the back seats.
No, I'm coming. I'm around the corner. I just came to the PDM. Yo, tell Colin the car handles like shit. Steal a better car next time. Oh my god! I'm so dumb! The brakes are out!
You bitch!
I'm so sorry!
God damn it!
Oh my god!
You fucking hit me with the goddamn car!
Oh, she's probably locking onto me.
You know what?
I think I might need to take a nap, y'all.
Come on, Colin. I'm driving. Now I'm the chauffeur. You two give me the two girlies in the back. Oh my god! Oh, Vato, watch where you're going.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. God damn it. I need to make my lost character. It's so late, man. It's so late. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. Also, do they have radios? I didn't know we had radios. I'm not a big fan, but you know, if the people want them, the people can have them. Oh. Oh, is she on their ass? I guess not. NASCAR, are you code 2ing to the PDM for a...
Your tour of duty at 1:30 a.m. Eastern. Thank you for your service.
Wow. For a personal visit to PDM, huh?
Yeah, he's probably just taking a nap. He'll let us know.
There's definitely a weird glitch with the ellipses that appear over people's heads. Sometimes it's just like there, even though they're not typing. Oh no.
We can't have anything nice.
Back up! Back up, stupid! I'll send you to the hospital. Yeah, don't do it again! It was an accident. The brakes suck! Oh yeah, you gonna take me with you?
I will. You'll be in the bed.
You better run, bald boy!
Fucking condition than I will be. Ah! God
Come on!
damn it!
Swing at me!
Ah!
Oh, wow, what do you think of that?
Oh, how you feel about that? Ow, ow. All right.
All right. No, you hit me one more time. I'm gonna hit you back.
This fucking
Hit
goobers.
me again. I'm gonna hit you back.
You hit me 2 fucking times in a row.
All right. Let's just call it even.
No. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
All right. Punch me in the face.
Take it like a good girl.
Yep.
There you
Ah.
go.
All right. All right.
Take me to the damn house.
All right.
I love this. The fucking lost rejects, man.
Oh my god! Where did he come from?
I wonder what this issue is, though. Maybe I can help them. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get in the car either. Can I put people in the vehicle? Would that be possible? Yeah, well. We'll let them figure it out. RP baby! RP baby!
Do you know if they're coming?
I put in a 911. I don't know if they're gonna respond, but
Time to make your crim? Hell yeah, let's go.
I can always call that nurse. I have her number and see if she's up there.
yeah, of course you decide you wanna take a break right here, right next to the vanilla unicorn.
It feels like you fucking broke my rib.
Maybe I did.
You might have. You're paying for
Good.
the fucking medical bill.
Yeah. I'm already paying for everything else. So, Colin, how have you been? How was your flight home?
It was a long fucking flight. It was a long fucking flight.
Yeah. We've just been kind of getting settled in Benny's.
13
and,
people on at 12 a.m.? Hell yeah.
And getting the compound taken care of.
What are we up to? I am so surprised
Damn, congratulations
to see
on
these guys on right now.
Oh, thank you.
Good news is we have a legitimate client. Fuck!
Oh no. Or just we're seeing what the Lost guys are up to. I should just bite the bullet and make my Lost character and go RP with them. I mean, if I'm gonna sit around watching people anyway, maybe I should, huh? I don't know what I want to do for my character yet. Cause I was thinking of making Pandora the Lost character, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want to play like an enforcer type. I kind of want to play just like a fucking loser, you know what I'm saying? Just a real fucking like loser. Might as well. I'm already watching them. Yeah. I keep thinking like, oh, I'm gonna log off soon, but I don't know, man. I'm just kind of chilling. RP tonight was fun. I saw you get into some shit. It looked like you got you got into a chase with that that fucking hatchback, whatever that shit was. That thing looked looked kind of shitty. Wendy in Lost would be hilarious. Oh man. Oh man. 65 mile per hour top speed. Yeah, you got kind of cucked on that one. Wendy would be cool. I want to play a new character. I really want to play a new character. I see Seth has found a fun toy. I didn't know we had balls you could throw. Or maybe I did. Maybe I forgot.
Okay, do you think you need to go to the hospital?
Yeah, I do.
You're doing the same thing? Yeah. It's been a while since I played like a brand new character. There's still a character I want to play with Lix as well. Lix and I had a sister duo that we were trying to start on 1-bit, but 1-bit was kind of on the decline when we started doing it, so. I don't know. I'm also kind of just chilling right now. I'm like really low energy. I think I'm just gonna watch people for a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna hop off. I mean, I have been streaming for 12 hours at this point. Have I seen the water gun yet? I have not. Trying shit I haven't done yet, which is hard. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Wait, what was that, Colin?
I was just asking if I need cash on me or if I can just pull it out of
No, it'll have to be in your bank.
You're tempted to buy the water gun? With your limited funds? I wonder what people's money is looking like after the first day.
It just disappeared. It just.
Also, I see Streamcord has made its way into the server. $500 in the bank after that fine. Ooh.
Kitty! I'll be right there. Kitty! Kitty! Come here.
You had a 1K fine earlier?
I see you later, Kitty. Oh my God, girl, the FB boots are out. Jesus Christ.
Oh, do you have any early thoughts about that, Will? Like if it's too like too high or anything? You also were robbing a store like by yourself, right? Why are these cars in the air?
Fucking, what'd you say earlier? What cop lingo did you use? 10-2?
Hidden register, got 270 out of it.
Where at Mosley's? He's getting his bike.
You gotta know how to talk to the cops.
For $3
You wanna go shopping? Oh my God, we're gonna go shopping. All right, so have a good look at the bike, and then
Oh, also, Will, you gave him radios? You gave him radios, big guy? Man, we went all of off script without people having radios, and you gave them radios. All right, well, everyone wants them.
all right, and then
Like,
12 payments.
just because the masses want something doesn't mean that It's what they really want. Okay.
The Galaxy's such
Are
an
we really
asshole,
called
bro.
Trump?
Oh, they picked up a rat bike. How much is this? $3K? Here you go. You got yours reduced to 800 and you got to keep the cash you started with? There you go. Obviously, we can make adjustments to payouts and stuff like that.